Huh? Hi? Huh?
Who the hell are you? Who the frick are you?
Oh, hi! Mo, you're back!
Why do you look like, why do you sound like...
Huh? I was just resting. Mo? Huh?
Sorry,
What? You okay?
I'm not hallucinating. Why do you look like...
Oh, long story. I had a conversation, and then someone apparently overheard, and I ended up getting cursed. So I'm not happy about it either. How are you? I've had an awful time.
Yeah, I gotta catch you up on some nice feet.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, man, I owe you so much of an apology for that. I totally get it now. Like, I totally get it now. I can't stand to have anything on my feet. I have ragged on you for that, like, so many times. And I don't know, man. I don't know if they're just more sensitive or something, but just the idea of having anything, like, covering them, it just feels gross.
I told you.
Yeah, anyway, so being an Oni sucks. I don't know how you deal with it. How are you?
Get down. Let me...
Sure. What? No, I was just fucking resting for a second.
Why are
Give
you
me a...
also shirtless?
Huh? Because I'm just resting in... What, I'm not allowed to... Okay, fine, says you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright,
It's a good thing.
let me climb down
Keep
quick.
it like
Whatever. I'm really warm like this.
small.
What?
Sorry, I
No,
forgot
you're
about
still tall.
that. It's been a minute since I've seen you.
I'm sorry.
know.
Do I need to, like, change gender to, like, super male as well so I'm, like, the right
No.
height for you or something? I'm the same height I always was.
No.
I think.
I mean, it's
Actually, I haven't really checked.
this isn't bad.
It's not bad? Oh, you think so? I think it's
No.
awful. I can't lick myself anymore. I've lost, like, all of my fucking flexibility. I've lost my tail.
you don't
I've got
need
these
to.
fucking horns
You're
on my
already gonna
head.
have to
And I
shower.
don't know how you sleep with ears in the wrong place, man. Like, you just cannot get comfortable. You go over one side and it
Sometimes I fold
crunkles. You go over... Yeah, it
Like, if
sucks,
I-
though.
Yeah,
But I
I
don't have to
just
do
have
that
to, like,
because
lift
they're
my
on
head
top
and push it
normally. And
back.
then I just get to roll and it's amazing. And I love it. And man, I don't know. This sucks. Also, like, loads of people keep thinking I ate you or something, or think I am you. Kaiga kissed me, so that was a whole thing.
What?
Yeah, he snuck up behind me and thought I was you, and then he, like, honestly, it fucked him so bad he fluxed the fuck out. So, you know, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting over that one. Huh. Cool, though. Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I think I've pissed off, like, pretty much everyone, but, you know.
Yeah, I got some of your text messages.
Yeah.
Fill me in before I go clock in.
Oh,
or
well, yeah,
are we just gonna
okay.
do it together and
I mean,
see what
truth be told, I don't know if you really want to clock in. I mean, I spoke to, like, Riel, and, like, I remember what you were telling me about Riel, and, like, I don't know if I've, like, sinned her again in, like, a previous life or something like that, or she knows something about me I don't, because I don't fucking remember, but she jumped, like, right down my throat. It was crazy. Like,
Really?
yeah, absolutely, man. Like, I was just in there and I walked into the clinic and I was going to talk to them about the whole kind of like getting adjusted to having like a cybernetic brain thing because I knew some of them were struggling with it and I wanted to talk to Marcus. So I was talking to them about some of that stuff, trying to help them and everything. And then like Ader was talking and like they brought up and like Marcus mentioned he did flesh weaving. So I was like, what the fuck is flesh weaving? And then he told me and I said, that sounds kind of disgusting. And then people were like, well, that's how we heal the undead. And I go, okay, well, I'm still kind of grossed out by it, right? Because, you know, you're a zombie and, you know, you're like a walking corpse and like that's a whole, like, I don't really, you know, undead is scary. Like, that's just
Ader
a thing.
Talks about it all the time.
He talks about it all the fucking time, but she was like honestly,
very much
it
an
was like,
obvious
just at me all of a
Really?
sudden. Yeah, no, it was wild.
Maybe she's
They're like, oh,
having
I
mood
think
swings
you're
or
an
something that she
asshole.
doesn't have to
And I
deal
was
with.
like, well,
Like-
sorry, dude, I've never really spoken to
What?
you.
She called you an asshole?
Well, she called me a dick, I think. It was something like that. It was something not nice. And then I tried to play it off as like a joke or something, but then like Ader was still kind of stone-faced, and then she was just like staring at me, so I just kind of left because I was like, I'm not gonna take shit from a hypocrite. And it turns out everyone's a hypocrite, and then Dirge tried to kill me again because I was trying to, oh fuck, that's like a whole other thing, Jesus Christ. So,
Hold on, what?
yeah, so basically,
Did he have like a breakdown?
okay, so fuck me, man. So much has happened. So I talked to Cassie, and Cassie wanted me to talk to Aaron about Freak Show because there's a load of people who are really worried about the mega building, and FoxTec have been sneaking around. So they were like, oh, okay, well, you need to go talk to them so that they know about FoxTec, and they're sneaking around and everything. And I'm sort of thinking about this, and I'm going, actually, I kind of don't want to do it. First of all, there was like a whole misunderstanding where I was supposed to meet them in the strip club. So, I kind of walked into the strip club by myself, and then I saw a load of furries sitting on a bench, and I thought like what was supposed to be a one-on-one conversation was in fact just a turn down of the whole band, like meeting the whole gang. And then like Aaron said, everyone get him, so I just fucking ran like as quickly as possible. And then there was a whole chase, and then I had to speak to Shen, and Shen like explained and diffused the whole situation. Like I try to get through it all like Spark Notes. You can ask questions afterwards. But yeah, anyway, so we were having this like whole thing where like I was running away.
You told me that you've been threatened. It just it derails me a little bit.
I know. I'm getting to that. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Freak Show was actually trying to do it. It got diffused with Shen, and it turns out that they weren't Freak Show. They were just a load of other furries who enjoy touching each other and dancing for each other and grinding on each other all the time. I mean, excuse me for like getting the wrong impression, right? Like, I don't feel like that's that weird that I would jump to some conclusions. And also, I have no idea who they are. Like, the only thing I've ever learned about Aaron is that he was like, everybody says, oh, Aaron's such a nice guy. And I'm like, oh, really? Because the first thing he ever told me was that he put his friends at risk killing people so he could get a better car. I mean, that's like peak asshole behavior, wouldn't you say? Like, that's kind of, I don't know, it just seems a little bit juvenile. And then a load of other people seem to have that same idea and everything. So I'm thinking, do I want to tell this guy about like a big organization? And I think about it and I go, actually, I don't need to talk to them about this organization, because if I tell them, then they're going to like, well, these hotheads are going to do something about it, and that's just going to give FoxTec exactly what they want. What they really need to do is make money to give Hamsky, because the reason that the mega building's not safe in the first place is because he hasn't paid off his debt. Because as long as like Nemesis holds his debt right, then he has influence, because he can fuck him up by like increasing the rate of interest or something like that, right? Like that's kind of has to go. So it's just like, you just need to get money for Hamsky. Shen doesn't think it would work. I thought it was better than going and giving FoxTec exactly what they want. I talked to Hamsky and I'm like, listen, if I was FoxTec and like I was looking to bring more people into the area, like, and you told me that like a gang was investigating my company and personnel, that would be like a gold mine, right? That's like exactly what you want. So I didn't want to talk to them, and I spoke to Millie, and I was like, please don't get involved. But everybody, they've made like a bid to become the new security team of like the mega building. So clearly that's still going forwards, which just seems like a fucking terrible idea. So I thought, you know what? I don't care. Like, I got like real big misgivings with the Valentes right now, given like everything that they've kind of done recently. Not cough, cough, Jane, cough, cough. And, I mean, that and like Horizon, who was like, I don't know, in the middle of fucking cyberspace, was too busy fucking spewing memes to watch out for the fact that Shen was getting fucking bodied by a digital copy of himself. I don't know, I just didn't have the best first impression. And then, there's the stuff with Kyger as well. So I thought, you know what, I'll give out an olive branch. I'll go and talk to Dirge and see if I can get him, because he cares about the mega building. People called him like the dad of the mega building. So I'm like, okay, I'll take him aside and talk to him. So I start talk to him, explain my concerns. He goes absolutely fucking ballistic, turns bright red, shit starts coming out of his face. I have to sprint the fuck out of the meat rack. And then the other day I was talking to a couple of them, and I thought I'd like give them a chance. We were talking about the state of the mega building and the way everything goes down. And I'm like, because I don't know, man. I've had a conversation with a load of people that the meat rack seems like a bit of a sinking ship, because every day I seem to learn about someone else being corrupt, or someone else in someone else's pocket, or like, all manner of things in between. So, I was just like, hey, they were like, oh, well, the things are better than ever in the rip and chip and blah, 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 blah. And it's just Horizon and fucking Marge. Yeah, these guys know what's happened there. And I'm like, well, I've heard, it's not exactly as well as it has been. And they're like, well, how much do you know? And I go, I don't know. It's not exactly a secret, dude. Loads of people have been talking about it. And then, like, I say, well, I hear you guys do corp hits now. And then, like, Horizon comes running out, and he's like, I would die before I fucking did that. And I'm like, well, I don't really know you, dude. Also, get out of my face. And, so I pissed off Freak Show. I've pissed off the Valentes. I pissed off the Rip and Chip, or at least the head of the Rip and Chip, but I think the head of the Rip and Chip is like Ada right now. And all I've been doing is like just trying to stop people from getting hurt or giving people a chance to explain themselves or like extending olive branches. And I just can't seem to win, man. And, you know, it's coming really, really hard to justify staying here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hamsky seems cool, and I've been talking to a couple of people. And then, oh my God, man, that's not even talking about Toronto. I don't know if Kaiga spoke to you or anything.
Toronto.
So Toronto, he was in the bar the other day, and I was there as well, and he was talking about how he was gonna, how should we say, like talk about getting Skipper back. And I was like, oh, okay, well, instead of doing this covertly, maybe you should talk to people who are like affected and like, you know, give them a chance or something. And he's like, why would I need to talk to Kaiga? And it's like, and other people like, why should he have anything to do with a former employee? And I'm like, what do you mean he's a former employee? Like, why are you affording like all this to one person but not the other person? And then like Elric pops up and says, Max, you're assuming things. He's totally going to talk to him. Then yesterday, town hall is called. Guess what? He brings up a vote that he's going to bring Skipper back in front of absolutely everyone. Hadn't had a word said to Kaiga. So not only was I completely fucking right, but now Kaiga's more pissed off than ever. And like, I don't know, dude. Like, what the fuck am I man, it's getting a bit much. Anyway, how are you? How was your time off?
Not nearly as eventful. However, I did accomplish.
That sounds great. I should have done what you did.
Yeah. Well, you probably didn't want to go where I was going. There's a reason I didn't really tell you all the details.
Oh.
And why I kind of had to go off grid instantly.
Okay, were you okay?
Yeah, I went. Well, I didn't go home.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was worried for a moment there. I was like, holy shit. Okay, cool.
No, I haven't crossed that bridge yet. That is imminent, though.
Uh-huh.
More than it was.
Oh.
However, you don't need to worry about making your check-ins for now.
Oh, really?
At least for now.
Oh, that's great. Cool. Well, that's exciting. Sorry, man, just had a drink. Cool. I was resting, and you came in and were like, I thought you were going to shoot me or something. You were like, who are you, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Dude, what? Man? Okay, sure. Well, whatever. I burped. My bad. Okay, cool. Well, that's like the least of my concerns right now. So, yeah, anyway, so if you're going to work, they're probably going to talk shit about me. If you're going to street, they're probably going to talk shit about me. If you go to the mega building, they'll probably try and get information about FoxTec off you, which isn't a good idea. Either that or talk shit about me. So I don't know what I'm doing today, truth be told. Just, running away from Dirge again, I guess.
Do you want to... Let me see how the climate is in the clinic. And then if we just need to exist and kind of like catch up with people together, that's fine.
That'd be great. I don't know. I'm going to go in there. I'm just going to go in, and if Ada's in there, I'm going to be like, sorry, dude. I clearly misread our friendship. We've joked about this in the past. I didn't mean any offense, but like clearly if things are that highly strung, I'm out of here. You know, that's it.
Basically.
Yeah. It's like completely unnecessary, but whatever. Cool.
Well, it's not really indicative of a place that has its shit together, and frankly...
Oh, no, it's the best it's ever been. Didn't you hear?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I know. Great.
What kills me is that... someone was murdered there.
Yeah, they were.
Nobody, at any point... I got loud. But I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I mean, like, you did, like, shout it out in the middle of the street afterwards, which is why, like, loads of people have been like, you gotta keep it secret. But, like, we were literally discussing it in Fearheim, like, around a table with a load of people I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter at all.
People should know.
They should know. It's like a serious security risk. I'm already like, well, I've already told you I don't want to get treated there.
Yeah, I know. But it's not only that, but it's also the fact that, like, people need to know that she's dangerous.
Yeah.
And if she has any affiliations with other people, they need to know the things that she's capable of.
This is what I'm saying, right? Like,
but number two, it's transparency.
And this is why I was bringing things up with the Valenis, because, like, I'm like, why haven't they made it? Why haven't they publicly ostracized her and all that sort of stuff, right? If this is so offensive to you that, like, this would happen, then surely you'd want to, like, publicly distance yourself and go, no, we're not about that.
What's crazy to me
don't know.
is that Marcus was upset that there was no positive PR done. This meeting that I went to, by the way, and had to fucking ditch you, or frickin' ditch you in whatever space.
I remember. Daycare, right? Yeah, sure.
Marcus brought up, well, where I went wasn't much better, and regardless, it was a shit show, or a crap show. Marcus said Marcus was upset that there was no positive PR done in light of the thing that happened in the industrial district. With the power?
Yeah, I know. I can't believe that.
And
I had
so
like
it
a
kills me
separate
that-
conversation with him that like, I'm sorry, I get it. 4,000 people, that sucks and everything, but like, if
It
you're
sucks,
suddenly
it's
so
bad.
concerned about synths, how many fucking synths were on that space station we blew up that never got a chance not to be a part of Leak Foundry? 4,000 is like the
That's what I'm
smallest
saying.
number. The smallest fucking number. It's probably, I mean, shit, that thing was huge. Are we talking
It's gotta be
hundreds
in,
of
like,
thousands?
The hundreds of thousands.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
shit, I feel awful about it, but like, you know, it's like,
Probably even millions.
possibly.
Where's the exchange of
I don't
life
know.
there,
Well,
you know
actually,
what I
now
mean?
we think about it, we blew up the entire database, and they could have had any number of sentient AIs in there. Or at least AIs that could have become
Yeah,
sentient.
we did.
So, like, oh my fucking God. And then I have this discussion, and they have this town hall the other day, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of wanted people in one room. And I'm like, I'm not going to be part of that. And they're like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's fine because we blew up the database. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I came back here the day after, and there's corpse on benches just listening to people talk about what they did on this excursion, what they were part of, what they did and everything. And they're like, oh, well, it's all just hearsay. And I'm like, I'm sorry, since fucking when did the corpse play fair and by reasonable courts? It doesn't happen. Like shit, you're talking about being treated fairly by the people who had a human bioreactor? Are you fucking stupid? I don't know, man. I'm just getting really disenfranchised and angry. And I had a chat with David. David's really nice. You should talk to him. Whoa.
Sorry.
Awfully familiar. I know we haven't seen each other in a
fan
while, but
button
it's a
was
bit
there.
weird. Okay, call. Right, great, fine, great. Now we've got that out of the way.
We're gonna have to take some time, maybe after work or during if I'm quitting,
Sure.
to really kind of dig into some of this stuff because that's.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
sorry you
It's
had to
just
deal with all that.
hypocrites on hypocrites.
least-
And I've been really
Yeah.
trying to just like, I don't know, just mend bridges and talk to people and worry about their safety and everything. And they're not making it easy, man. Starting to make me think some fucked up shit. I'm not gonna lie. Which we also need to have a talk
the
about
reason that
at some stage. But that's fine.
yeah, we're just gonna go
Yeah, let's do it.
see what happens.
Yeah, they fixed the grate. It's kind of cool. You can go straight down into the mega building from here. It's been really useful for running away.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I've done a lot of that recently. I'm something of an expert. It's like my special jutsu.
Imagining or running?
Running, primarily. I do a lot of it. In fact, you know, I think I'm probably the most physically fit I've ever been as a result of running for my life so constantly, forever. Hi! How you doing? That's a great jacket. It
Hey.
looks nice on you.
My son.
Thank you. I am Sexy Nosferatu.
You are? Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just...
Yeah, I have a.
You do.
It sounds bad, but I couldn't remember if they normally had those teeth or not, so I didn't want to comment.
Yeah, me either. That's why I just walked past. and
I mean,
was
you've
like,
already got big canines, right? So, are those implants or
Yeah.
like? Oh,
Yeah, these
no.
are just. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it.
Are you racist or something?
What do you mean? You're a big scary bull man and you just went whoa in my face. You're like 3 times my size. Of course I'm reacting.
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, because he prompted the reaction first.
Oh, you just walked through a fucking window.
Neither are you. You're fucking blue, twink.
That's fair. That's fine. You can be scared of me if you want to. It's normal.
Oh my God.
Probably.
Holy
That's why I
moly.
said it.
Great. I literally just left the fucking dorms and I'm already in trouble again for some sort of crime. Okay. Shall I just go back to bed?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I can. It's fine. I was doing sweet fuck all, as always. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Why did
so...
you just get flagged? What?
I don't know.
don't
It's Kaika says it's because I react to things. Like I'm not supposed to react to things, and I'm just supposed to. Oh,
supposed to react to
that's what I
things.
keep saying. I have this conversation so many times.
There's no way that he doesn't get that normally. He's giant
He
and
literally
big
went
and
"Rah"
rattly,
in my
and
face.
he goes, "Ah."
Exactly right, and he's like, "Oh, you reacted, you fucking dickhead. Are you racist or something?" I don't know, man. Fuck you.
Oh God.
Right, I'm wired. I'm gonna steer clear for now. See you later. If you're going to work. I don't know. I'm already on a run of bad luck. I'm not gonna fuck it up even more, am I? I mean, this is the last thing I want
I
to
don't
do.
blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
All right. Well, I'll be around, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get legs like you, miss.
Huh. Okay, right, sure. I was gonna not react to it, but I guess now I am. Are you okay? Please don't call me racist for reacting to you staring. I don't need that anymore. I keep getting shit from people who, like, tell me off for reacting to them. Are you okay? I'm gonna leave you alone. You seem busy.
Eye contact is
Huh?
friendly,
Is it?
so I am being friendly.
Are you telling me that I'm
making
unfriendly if I look
direct
away?
Eye contact
Okay,
with you.
sure. Well, I'll maintain eye contact then, I'm sure. Yes. Hi. I feel really comforted.
You're becoming friends.
We are. I feel it. I feel us becoming friends every second. Please don't hurt me. Oh my God. Do you not blink?
I won't hurt you.
Are you gonna
You're
tell me after
green.
blinking? That's fine. Thank you. Cool. Holy shit, dude.
Have fun, green friend.
Thank you. I'm not green at all.
It sounded like you were in trouble. Was just making sure.
I
you
was.
weren't
I'm
getting
glad you
way
were
off.
enjoying it. Yeah, cool. Fuck, man. I can't go anywhere without causing problems.
So making sure that nothing happened.
I appreciate it. Honestly, it was really nice of you to be overlooking me like that. I enjoy that. Anyway, I'm gonna go die in a hole now. Thank you. Ah,
Don't do that.
it's becoming tempting.
I have a feeling I need to check my full body. So I need to do that quickly.
Oh, fuck off. You're not who I think you are you? Oh, man. Dude, he's always so busy. I fucking wish I could play with a goddamn computer. I'm fucking envious. Alright. Huh. Is that one of those rat people with the guns that Toronto was worried about? Do you know about the rat people? Hamsky was worried about the rat people.
The one right there.
Is that a rat person? That was where I was going with this. Is that a rat? I didn't want to assume anything, but apparently they have guns and they throw them at you and then their bullets go everywhere.
Why were you in the jail?
I wasn't in the jail. Why
Pretty racist of you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Which rat?
What am I doing?
Which rat you talking about?
I don't want to say he's a rat or something. I just wanted to check that he was... I wanted to...
And point him out.
He's down there.
There.
He was the little guy with candles on his head.
He's still there.
Yeah. I don't know. Hamsky was telling me about them last time. I just wanted to ask if that was one of them.
That ain't the rat that he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen a rat person, so that's why I wanted to check. Sorry for trying to educate myself.
There might be a rat, but
everyone calls me racist today. This is the third time in 20 minutes.
I just talked to Mo about it.
Oh my God, what? Oh great, so now everybody's spreading that shit. Great, fantastic.
So jumping back and going whoa when someone goes bah.
He literally climbed through a window and he's 12 foot tall and about probably like 19 times my body mass. And apparently I'm bad for reacting to that.
Yeah, that's no, he's just doing it. He's just saying it. I did it to him. I went blah to him and called him racist.
I need to get one of these suits, man. That honestly looks amazing.
You really don't.
I don't. Why? Is it like bad or something? Oh shit! Someone told.
It's experimental and it kills you.
Oh, you should get a new one that doesn't do that.
Can't.
You can?
It sticks to you.
It sticks to you? What, like with glue?
Jesus H, no, kid, that's a... I don't know if that's super glue, or that's fucking tiff. Jesus.
What's tiff?
I don't know.
That's worse than a prison suit.
Oh. What's a prison suit?
Yeah.
It's a suit of armor that is designed to not let the prisoner out of it. It's basically a prison cell that goes around your body.
That sucks. Shit. Okay, well, you know.
And if you try to escape it, it detonates. It's usually for working class prisoners.
Oh. That's fucked up.
Sucks.
Is that a prison suit?
It is fucked up.
No,
extremely
it's not.
fucked up.
Oh. It's not a prison suit. But thank you for telling me.
That's good.
Yeah.
I can tell my tail is gonna be a fucking issue. I need to work on a polymorph thing.
Oh, you polymorphed?
I have a ring that makes me shorter, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's convenient
So
for
I am
storage by the
shorter
looks
at
of it.
Moment. I guess, but I don't need storage.
Oh.
Besides the bags on my tail.
That
That's
was
about
what
it.
I was commenting on, but yeah, sure.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
That's why I said
thought
it was
you were
good for
talking
storage
about the
because you
ring.
had so much storage on them. No, I wasn't talking about the ring. I understand the confusion. Yeah. So your suit is killing you? That sucks.
No.
You said it was. You said it was a suit that kills you.
It uses the bioelectricity of the person wearing it, or the biology fucking problem is it's a prototype. It doesn't do what it's meant to. Like, I'm missing some things from it, obviously, from like the intended product.
Okay.
And after like use or abuse, will usually cause
Shan? Am I dying or are you dying?
The body can't keep up. You're dying.
Oh, am I? Well, you look like you were dying, so I don't know, dude. But, yeah.
We're all both dying.
Fuck.
What did
It's your suit! Your suit is fucking both of us. Is it taking my bioelectricity or whatever?
No,
Okay,
that's just
good.
me.
Oh, okay. Well, we should get you the proper version. Did they ever finish it?
Yeah, they finished it. Probably, yes.
Oh, okay. We should get you one. That sounds really important. We should get on that. Is it like...
Not only is it completely not on the market,
Oh?
it's used corporate. It's corporate grade.
Oh, okay.
The finished product.
I see. So we need a...
So...
We need a steel...
And also...
Uh-huh.
If we even attempt to, it'll be fucked, but also we can't steal it from someone because it bonds to the user.
Oh, so it needs to be like factory made in order to be applied to you? It's like
We
custom
have to
fitted?
rip it off someone's skin.
Oh.
And
Shit.
even then, there's a risk.
Could they flesh weave it off? I learned that was a thing the other day. Apparently it's like knitting, but with flesh.
Probably.
Also, you get told off if you find that disgusting. As I get told off for everything.
What?
Oh,
That is disgusting.
it is disgusting, right? Like, I was in the Rip and Chip the other day, and they said flesh weaving, and I said, what the fuck is flesh weaving? And they took real offense when I said, that sounds gross, but, like, there's lots of medical procedures that sound gross to me. You ever seen, like, a video of, like, an eyeball, like, fucking surgery or
Okay,
something?
no.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like I said, I'm on your side.
Okay.
I find it all disgusting. You're not wrong.
Okay.
You don't need to hammer it in by telling me more disgusting things.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Sorry, I was just kind of venting because I'm kind of not over that.
I
just
get it.
get shouted at by a lot of people. I'll talk to myself in future. I understand. Sorry. But that's cool. Yeah.
You're fine.
What was that? Was that a little thing that walked past our feet?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I didn't see it. I was too busy.
I mean...
Who said it wasn't disgusting?
Everyone in the Rip and Chip.
They're desensitized to it.
Yeah, that's what I said, and I'm still the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a doctor, you're used to this, right? And they're like, well, fuck you. Well, they didn't say fuck you, but it was like implied.
Damn it, I wanted to be there so I could shout at them as well.
I don't know, dude.
I
It's
witnessed
just...
all the good stuff.
I don't know, what were you up to? You were probably busy doing something, right?
Yeah, I was.
Huh.
I mean, it depends on when it was.
Oh, God. It was like yesterday. Here.
Oh, yeah, no, I was completely busy.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you got a lot of work done and you had a good time. Were you seeing your girlfriend? You mentioned you had a girlfriend.
I see her every day.
Oh, you do? Who is it? I don't actually know.
Yeah. Amari.
Oh, who's Amari?
What's on that person's shoulder? Symbol is that?
I don't know.
Amari was one of the...
I bid you both adieu.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Hope your investigation goes well. That's a man about to cause some trouble.
Amari
Wanna
was
go
one
watch?
of the, the dad, he's... Okay, let's go. Okay.
I mean,
Dad, anything is gonna happen.
But it could.
No, it couldn't.
It's probably just someone who got cursed, right? And it's not really an issue. Man, he's getting right up his ass.
No.
Yeah, looks fine. Oh no, he's still following. So you were saying, who's Amari again? She's one of the...
She was one of the people who commanded us during that thing.
Oh, okay. Then there were so many new faces that day. Do you like a commanding woman? Is that like the thing you do? Is that your thing?
No, I don't particularly care.
Oh, okay, cool. He totally does. Yeah, oh no, he's chasing them into the... Well, if they're going into the brothel, it's probably not a problem.
No, he's not chasing them into anywhere, considering the guy just walked past us and is going up there.
Oh man, shit, I got completely turned around, my bad. Oh, okay, well I take it everything's fine. Oh well. I mean, that's good, actually.
They didn't even do anything.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you got to admit, it was like mad weird, right? He's like, what symbol is that? I'll leave you gents now. Grabs katana, you know, runs down the stairs. It was a...
Yeah, no,
you felt that kind of energy coming out of it? I thought it could be funny.
Yeah, that's fair. I really want to run into Rip and Chip and say flesh weaving's disgusting and run out.
Nah, don't do that, dude. I'm gonna go in later and try and smooth it over. Truth be told, I'm not even sure if, like, Mo's gonna work there by the end of the day, so we'll see.
Oh?
They're just full of a lot of shit.
I mean, everyone's full of a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know. Truth be told, you've been consistent, you know, since our conversation, you've been, like, consistently right. So I knew that you probably knew that anyway, but, like, goddamn.
Alright, stay safe.
You okay? Sexy Nosferatu? Are you biting people in a dark alley? Okay, cool.
Sexily?
I don't know if there's much sexy about... I mean, I guess there is. Some people go for that.
Yeah, there's not really anything sexy about being bitten by a vampire.
Huh. I saw this one vampire had this really fucked up jaw.
Quick!
Hi.
Go through the window.
I'm waving through the window. It's fine.
Hi.
Hi. I've been called racist twice since we saw each other last.
Oh my god, me too!
Amazing!
I came in
Oh,
here
we
and I
should
got
start a
called racist too. All
club!
friends, besties.
This is great! Yeah!
Let's not make a racist club. Let's not make a racist club.
Okay. I was joking, obviously. God damn it, man. All right, cool.
I know, but I had to make absolutely sure that you would not make a racist club.
Okay.
It's okay.
I want to do it now. Okay, cool. Sure.
So many conflicts. It's okay.
Great.
I don't blame you.
It's not even anything about me being a mediator or anything. I just don't want you guys to make a racist club.
I just no.
Why, would it help if we invited you?
I interpreted you as being high-strung or something.
Yes.
And I was like, you have every reason to be high-strung.
Oh, fair.
Cool.
I'm not high strong. I'm low strong. I've got less strings. I'm a string guitar.
You checking for strings? Is that what you're doing right now? What was that? Are you usually strong?
No, I looked back, I saw someone in an Akatsuki fucking outfit, and then I looked back again, and then I saw him, and I looked back again, and I see nothing.
Oh. Huh.
The only time I've ever seen somebody that looked like that is they were an Oni.
Oh. Was he not?
Oh,
Oh, he's
yeah,
like
no,
a fish.
He's a shark. Fish.
Well, aren't fish sharks? Or shark fish?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like a whole pride thing.
Clearly, we're gonna need to talk you through this at my club. There's just some stuff you're not getting, man. It's all about those generalizations. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
I can be general. I can be general.
Oh, my ears.
That was pretty loud, huh?
I've been holding myself back.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
And then the exhaust reverberating between both of these walls.
Yeah,
is,
it
like,
really fucked me up,
piercing.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope my normal ears are okay when I transform back. I hope I transform back. Apparently this has only happened twice, and everybody's acting like transforming back is like a done deal. Like, oh yeah, of course we'll transform back. It happened once before, and it was different. But because it happened at the same time of year, therefore we'll definitely change back. It'll be fine. It doesn't make any sense.
Let me see your tail.
Hi. What?
Oh,
No, it's weird. Yeah, I don't like it.
I can imagine it's probably different.
It is different. It's scaly and disgusting. And when it's not scaly, it's kind of smooth.
It's not scaly.
No, it's smooth though.
Yeah, it's like skin.
Yeah, it is like
It's
skin.
weird.
It's
It is
weird.
weird.
I don't know.
It is like a skin tail.
Usually if I see skin in
It's a
my
weird
tail, that's
skin
like a
tail.
problem. I'm worried like I'm like balding
Yeah.
or something, and I'm gonna walk around with like a rat tail
You're
for the rest of my
literally
life.
bald right now.
I'm not bald right now. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess I am. Like, I mean, comparatively.
Well, you don't have.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, man. Oh, great. Well, now I get to know what that's like. Awesome. Whew. I thought this couldn't get any worse.
What, bowling?
Yeah. Hey.
What?
Oh, I heard it was your birthday the other day. Happy birthday.
You sound amazing.
Yeah. Cool.
They've up destructing my.
You look different.
I do, yeah, it
Just going
sucks.
for a rough time.
But it's
Oh,
all.
I'm so sorry.
He's blue, da boo doo da boo da.
I've had it. It's a much stronger dose now. So.
Up on the beach, and die. If I scream, I would die.
Break it down.
Sorry.
Oh, nice pants. Good.
Okay, so it's where.
What?
I just noticed.
Why are you looking at his underwear? You have X-ray vision.
What? I just
What?
looked down because Flurry went
They were
between his
checking for
legs.
strings.
I noticed.
Oh, trousers.
Pants.
Wait, are we closed?
Apparently so. The two groups of people I pissed off have gone in for a private meeting together, and I'm trying not to think
He
about
looks
it.
blue in that
And I
lady. What
got.
the heck?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I guess you've left your job. Congratulations. New things away.
I fucking guess.
Yeah,
What the
congratulations.
fuck?
You're not part of the Cool Kids Club anymore.
That was weird.
I don't think they closed it. It was
What?
someone else who did that.
What was weird? What did I do?
I'm gonna check. No. It's just weird that it got closed behind
You
me.
do a lot of weird shit.
I do, I guess. Apparently it's not open. They're
Yes.
Well, if you're a simp,
I'm not
then you
gonna
need
make that
help,
joke.
You'd go to garage. Oh, okay.
Hi.
He's like the guy,
You're
you know, the
very
one that's
tall.
holding up the world right now.
Are you okay?
Kronos, isn't it? He's the one
That's
that holds
great.
up the
You
world.
look fine. You look. Yeah. Do you need something?
No, I was just waiting for the bite.
Okay, cool. Have a great day. Thank you.
Do you mean to teach you how to fight so you're less scared of people?
Yeah, I'm sure in 15 years' time, after I've gained enough muscle mass to attack a basic ant.
I mean, you don't have to be strong to fight.
What do you mean you don't have to be tall, strong to
there's
fight? You
different
have
ways to fight.
Actually, do you know what? I think I would take you up on that. I really need that a lot, actually. There was like
There's
I was
different ways to fight.
sure.
My girlfriend fights them ranged. Like, we don't see them, we take a shot from a distance.
Okay, cool.
I like being up front.
You're okay. Yeah, no, I'm. You,
Punch him
don't.
in the
I'm
dick.
not gonna.
There's
I'm
different
not
ways.
gonna
Why
punch him in the
dirty?
dick. He's got like an armor suit welded to it. It'd be weird.
Oh my god, he's smart.
Huh?
See, he can use his brain. That's his way of
Holy
fighting.
shit. You know how many people have like walked up to me, noticed that I've got a metal like armored suit on, and they just try to sack rack me as if I don't have a fucking metal cup?
Well, of course I'm not gonna punch you.
I mean,
You're made
people
of
do it to
fucking.
me.
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay.
bird. I don't have a...
You don't?
No, well, I get to decide. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh.
Most of the time, no. 'cause-
Okay. Cool.
I mean, why would you have one there if you're going to fight? You know, because you know some assholes.
Oh,
gonna
you just
try
kind of
and
go into
for that.
combat mode? Sleek and smooth, aerodynamic and efficient.
Exactly. Combat
Kendall
mode.
is combat mode.
Holy shit.
Kind of is, actually. Yes, wait, don't nip. They can't pinch your nipples if you don't have nipples.
That's. I've never
my
thought
God.
of that before. Or if you wanted your nipples
nipple
pinched, you could have so many.
Exactly.
Huh.
Like Shan. I bet he's covered him under his suit.
By the way, are you
Huh?
You're like a dog. You're like 6, right?
Hi.
What?
How are you?
Hello.
I don't know.
You okay?
I'm good, how about you?
That's great. I was totally right the other day, by the way.
making sure that's coming from you?
You were telling me I was assuming things. Turns out I was completely right.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
I care about.
Why do I want to get freshly cut oranges and just put them on the spinner? on
You
your
could
back
totally
so
make
bad?
orange juice on that. Have you done that for the bar? That'd be like a really good trick. You could like get a juicer on your back and it would be awesome. Or like, you know, you could do it as part of a cocktail mix or something. Can you lie down?
Pretty obvious. It doesn't need to be said, but
You ask so many questions, Max. Like one after the other. Shoot them off like a
Man.
fucking...
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Can you breathe? Can you see?
I
Can you
didn't ask
drink?
anyone
Can
if they
you
could
pee?
breathe or I don't remember asking those ones, but I probably have at some stage.
You might. Honestly,
Yeah,
I think you have actually asked that.
I think so. Yeah, no, that does sound like, you know, it sounds likely. Huh. Oh man, you're getting a face full of fluff,
He's
huh?
sinking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
He
don't
has
know
a
how
sore
I feel
throat.
about
Is everyone
FoxTec
18 feet
Sims
tall
having
today?
S now.
How is it?
I don't know. I think they're all just. They're all,
I think they are the security.
they might have just been born different.
How goes it?
Oh.
I mean, our security.
I wonder what
who's
being
beyond to their security.
I have no idea. What? Sorry? Huh? I think I just cut myself off mid-question. I can ask more if you like.
No, I was just saying one of them is synthetic, so they were probably made like that, and the other one's probably a demigod.
Oh, yeah, I know there's a lot of those. It's kind of concerning me how at peace I am with that point. But you know,
I'm a demigod.
oh, you are?
Old-fashioned.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see that. You've got your, you know, your experimental kind of top of the line avant-garde
Holy
wear.
shit! Hang on a second.
What?
Hang on a second.
Huh?
Jacket, no shirt.
Some shit. It looks like
I'm not wearing shoes.
Oh my god, okay. We're fine, we're fine.
That's fine. Also, I'm not one for knee-high socks. Or like whatever you're wearing.
They're not socks.
Okay, that's good. I wouldn't mind if they were. I'm sure you'd rock that.
No, they're not socks.
Okay, they're not socks. Okay, cool. Sorry. They're just a lot tighter. Hi!
There is so much graffiti on the walls right now.
Yeah, it's really getting out of
Yeah,
control.
who
How are
wants
your
to deal with
cameras
it?
working? Oh, hi again.
Not very well.
I saw my
Friend.
truck. I'm happy it's back.
Stole a truck? Oh
No,
my
I
god.
saw my truck on the wall. The
Just
one
look away from them.
Is your eye hurt? It's kind of red.
so sad.
I mean,
when
like
it
more
was
red
gone
than the
and
other
now
ones.
it's back and I'm
Do you need
super
like medical assistance? It's just over there.
I'm throw you up. Oh no, there's a ceiling. Never mind.
Don't,
Hi, yes, that's my
break
name.
my head.
Is everything okay?
I won't.
Oh.
Also,
Okay,
I wanna
cool.
do it.
We're
I
good.
wanna do.
Are we fine?
I wanna.
I can't keep this
Is
up
it
much
okay if
longer,
I
man.
spray
Cool.
paint something
Great.
around
Hi.
here soon?
Yeah, thank you.
You
Oh my
are
God,
perfectly
thanks.
fine too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Don't
made
do it in front
it.
of people's
It's the
apartments.
same thing that's on the rain shelter. It's a special thing I made.
Oh, man. Okay,
Come
cool.
over here, I'll show you what
That's
I don't.
very intense.
Okay.
Sure. So that's welded to your face. I thought it was just like part of the helmet. The jaw
I was gonna
thing.
say hi to Flurry.
It is. It's part of the helmet. It's not welded to my face.
Oh, someone told me it was welded to your face.
Well.
Oh, it was Nath. Nath told me it was
I'm
welded to your
taking
face.
it. You're a doofus. I only do it for this because in case someone tries to clock me in the jaw, like out of nowhere.
I guess, yeah.
For a split second, it's my fault.
Yeah, it's alright. Not to show. I'll stand in the jaw when he takes that off.
I'm never gonna take it off now.
Well, I guess you win this time, Mr. Greasy,
Yeah,
sweaty
I do win
chin.
this time.
30 cameras aimed at me.
How did they come out there? I never saw them come out. Do they have another way out of the rip?
No, they came out. They literally came
They
out. and,
did?
like,
Was I staring at the other guy? Because he
Yeah.
terrifies me.
yeah, you were too busy staring at the other guy.
He was staring at me. Have you seen his eyes? Yeah,
Yeah, I
cool.
looked at it. I saw that he had pink eye, and then I looked away.
Oh, is it infectious by look? Is that what happens?
I don't. No, I just don't want to look at it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe I should do that. He was telling me I wouldn't be a friend if I didn't look him in the eye.
When I get a new place,
Huh.
I'm gonna take you over there
Cool.
and show you the new digs. I have an
Right.
idea what I kind of want for a new home look.
Oh, it's the candle guy again. Oh, is that what it is? I was worried it was one of the rat guys that Hamsky was telling me about.
No, not the Skaven. That's
Wait,
a
okay.
Oh.
Hang on. You never listen to someone who says that you have to look them in the eye to be their friend.
Well,
That's how you get Medusa, my guy.
Oh shit! I hadn't
That's how
even
you
thought
get.
of
That's how
that.
you get fucking like.
Fuck.
Yeah, brain fucked in some way, or turn into
okay.
stone.
Sure. Or maybe
That
I'm
shit's
already
fun.
brain fucked. I mean, I'm feeling it today. Oh.
Do something.
Cool.
Is that not your normal state?
What?
Just got that point down.
Nah, honestly, that, you know, fair enough. You've really done me this time. Well done, you. 1.10. All good. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Yeah.
Also,
All good.
your emblems on your jacket are so close to Odin's, like.
Oh, I just picked this up. I don't know. Maybe it's like inspired or something. I had no idea. probably is actually knowing my girlfriend, but yeah.
Kill you. I'm not.
Oh, okay, shit. No, I promise I'm not your uncle. I promise I'm not your uncle. That's Cassie.
No, that's Loki. That's different.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, no.
God, read a book. I'm joking.
I'm sorry, I don't know about, like, fucking... What is it at this point, like...
Well, he doesn't know about fucking either.
1,000-year-old lore about fucking people with boats? I mean, I don't really...
1,830.
Huh?
1,830.
1,830? Okay, fine, so 600 years. I mean, whatever difference it makes. That's 700. My bad, terrible maths. Huh.
No, they're saying it is 8,830 years old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, you know, shows how much I know about history. But also, you know, it's kind of...
Kind of history.
Welcome to the year 2424.
Yeah.
Kind of history.
I don't know. Just excitable people with boats. I mean, there's been lots of people with boats. I mean, I'm sure your people with boats were great.
These excitable people with boats had, like, axes, and they were very excited to meet their neighbors.
So did most of the rest of them! That was what they used back
Most
then!
of the rest of them had, like, broadswords and swords associated.
Isn't the Vikings, yeah, are not the whole people. You would go to Vikings.
I swear to God, if you're about to call me racist for not knowing about an 1800-year-old fucking culture, that'll be the 4th time today. Don't do it. I don't know, because everybody else is.
I'm like the most racist.
Everybody has
here.
mangoes.
That's a joke.
That's wrong. That's me.
Mangoes are good.
Yeah, him.
Oh, you should join the club. We're making one.
The definition of this planet is sort of weird anyway, huh? Everybody gets pissed at me when I say something looks like a Neanderthal, like they've never seen one before.
I mean, not many people have seen a Neanderthal before.
No,
I think they've been around for...
Yeah, no,
I mean,
barely anyone should have.
Yeah, unless they're like a time traveler. Have you seen a Neanderthal? Are you a time traveler?
Assume that, huh?
He's like...
No.
Oh, okay, sure.
Shut your ass up.
I'm just not common on the planet, then, I guess, huh?
Oh, okay.
No, I've seen before Neanderthals, but not sure.
Huh.
What about Grug? I heard about this Grug advert on TV.
Oh, you're gonna be sparkling for the rest of the day now. She's really got you.
I love Grug on Grug violence.
Sorry, see ya. Wow! Why?
He likes you.
Oh, you go invisible as well? Does everyone go invisible? Well, you turn into a bird, but that's kind of like a cooler version of invisibility.
Yeah, I did first. I was the one who did it first here.
Oh, okay. So you're really cramping his style, Flurry.
No, actually, I was. Rogue's invisibility isn't invisibility. He just goes to a different plane.
What the fuck?
So it's not invisibility. I was the one who did invisibility first.
He is technically correct.
Okay, hi. The antlered man of the stair declares you the true creator of invisibility, or at least, you know.
No, not creator. I used invisibility first here.
Huh?
FoxTec.
Oh yeah, there was one of your guys was walking around. He really wanted to get in the clinic for some reason.
Was it one of the guys
No,
looking
no,
like me, or
like
was
one
it
of the synth dudes, the synthetic dudes, yeah, the ones with like the glowing eyes.
Friendly simp, but now has a fucking plate carrier. So like, what are they gonna do? Kill you of kindness? I don't look forward to that.
Oh no, I saw one of them like go into like a crazy mode the other day. There was like a horns and they went like
That sucks.
black and red and like I don't know. It really looked like they were about to start a fight. I kind of ran away.
Is this something you maybe saying out in public?
No, well, it did it out in public. It was just around the corner.
I can't believe I got shot.
There was loads of people who saw it happen. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Hamsky like pushed some wind at it or something, and it got really upset.
Oh, they must have like an attack mode, you know? Like...
Yeah, I know it. Well, that's my point. I think it does have an attack mode, but you know, it is what it is.
Can I fist bump you, Miss Flurry?
Yeah. That's not Penny.
Is that your feet making that noise?
Sorry, suddenly music played in my head.
Oh, do you have hooves?
Here you go, Miss Flurry.
What?
No, she has ball pads.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't. Sure. I wasn't expecting them to make noises like that. That's all.
He has hooves.
Oh.
I can make shoes for hooves. Cause I'm cool.
Huh? Oh, is that what they're
You ever thought
called?
about being a skip it?
No, I don't.
Again. That'd be funny.
Oh.
You might have to learn to manually blurry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck am I looking at? It's beautiful and compelling.
Just too good.
Oh my god, he's going back for another round!
Oh my god.
Don't land on me.
You're gonna enter the slow-mo dimension, Neff. You gotta keep up the bit.
He's going for another round!
Holy shit, this is brutal.
It's over.
Oh, he's hitting it with freaking. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ryan's losing.
Ryan, pull out your boulder.
That was amazing.
You win this round.
That was a competition?
Bolt him.
Dude, you got folded. He's way better at this than you.
I wasn't fast/slow enough.
Huh.
Alright, round 2.
I think your nose trying to get your attention.
I'm watching a guy get hit in the dick with a pan in slow motion, Mo. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, he's a simp who doesn't have one. He's faking.
I don't know, he's reacting like he does. Maybe he's got like, I don't know, phantom sense. Maybe he's got like a... No, role-playing? That's kind of cringe.
Oh my god, he got hit with...
Oh my god, he's coming in!
It's gonna be different! It's coming in!
Oh, what a connection!
Sorry! Why did you interrupt
I saved Ryan!
He's emoting on it.
Oh my god, he's going in for the teabag. Oh wow, okay, cool.
No, that wasn't a teabag, that was a fuck. He fully went.
Oh shit, okay, cool. Man, I guess 1-1. I'm sorry, I take it back. You clearly got chops at this game.
Crazy.
Bubble.
Here we go.
Bubble.
Anything for a friend.
Hey, Flourish, don't skip 5 minutes.
Skip it, skip it, skip
Don't
it
hit
time.
me. Don't hit me.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna avoid whatever this is.
Skip it time.
I'll ask you in like 3 weeks.
Did you need something?
To revert that process.
Skippity time.
Oh, okay, cool.
I came out here to just look and then I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay, hi.
That's why I'm figuring out the process is to do the
Flurry is so skippity.
like the augmentation, roughly.
Is that actually the name of their race?
Yes.
Yes, I know.
It would probably start with.
That's...
You can, if you ask Flurry to, she can turn you into a skip it.
No, thank you. I've had enough transformations. For
Fair
a while.
warning.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I mean fair, but also fair warning. If you do it, it like you kind of like think really happy. You can't be. I think that is.
You're warning me that I'm gonna be happy
the
about
happy
it.
magic really affects you.
Yeah. Well, it's there's a reason I haven't done it yet.
Oh, because you're just. It's gonna upset your kind of doom or gloomer aesthetic. Is that? Oh my God!
No, it's.
Huh?
If you're depressed, do not become a skip it. It'll do funny things to you.
Okay. Whoa! Okay, shit. Okay, you even come with chromatic glitter colors. Okay, well that's exciting.
Oh, you both do this.
Oh, I can do this now.
Oh, great.
Damn.
Get him.
Oh, God, fuck's sake. All right, just gonna. No.
You would need a neurosurgeon for one.
Whoa.
I have facilities all covered.
Sure. No, I'm just trying to think of.
They're growing squirrels.
dip.
Like more of them.
Back in school.
Dip, potato chip. Don't die. Don't be racist, right?
Well, no, there was a reason that I was not calling them skibbits because I was told that was a really. Never mind.
You just cough all over the window, bro. Damn.
Dude, you look a fucking
I can also do it to Orion.
He literally,
You okay?
Yeah, he needs Cheeto dust all over his fingers.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this. I didn't know you had transformation powers.
I don't do it by force. Only if
Okay.
they ask.
It's not force, it's just so easy for you. You're like a crazy, powerful entity, and it's not even like a question for you. It's not even force, it's like a thought. Like some sort of crazy ability you have going through your head.
No.
Uh-huh.
If people ask me, I'll turn them into...
I had heard that they were a mob boss. You actually a mob boss?
I'm not, no, that's a joke. It's a joke.
Be really careful with her. Be really careful with her. She threatened to turn me into a skip it multiple times.
Oh, God.
It's terrifying. She's a mob boss, and she can break your leg. She can give you cement shoes.
Holy shit!
He's lying.
I don't know. He looks pretty trustworthy.
She's trying to keep everything secret. She's trying to keep everything secret so that it doesn't get out to the public.
He's got those covert ops. Yeah, man. This is just a face. She's like a stone-cold killer. I can see that now.
He's getting rid of the trash. Rid of the radiation.
You saw how many times she gunned me down in the streets?
I did not know. What the fuck?
She just gunned me down like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I have a really short memory then, apparently, because I don't remember that at all. Sorry. I was probably staring at something else. Yeah.
The glitter shot that she does, that's her shooting me down in the streets.
Oh, that'll do it? Oh, shit, sorry. So the glitter is dangerous. It's like a caustic, it's like being covered in acid or something. Is that right?
Exactly, it'll melt right, it'll melt right through you, yeah.
Holy shit.
Asbestos.
It's a whole other story when you get gunned down by like 10 skip-its at once. It's terrifying.
Wow, actually, no, that would be awful. Okay, cool. Well, you know, I'll make sure not to deal with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do something. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do that.
What if I did? What if I did? That would be hilarious.
In the middle of the street like that? Oh,
What if I did?
Goodness.
Hello. You're gross.
Oh, hello, Brutus.
Oh, hi, Brutus. How are you doing?
Hello, I am Brutus.
Are you doing okay?
This is Brutus. How are you?
How did everything go at, like, Dragonspire or whatever? You were on your way when I saw you last.
Everything went fine.
Okay, that's good. You seem pretty, like, pumped up about it and stuff, so hopefully it all went well. Did you just come over from work?
Oh, no, I just...
Or, like, I don't know, questing or something?
No, just from napping. I did get stabbed with a chainsaw in my arm a few days ago. Don't worry. It only ripped out the chunk, but I'm healed now.
You got your regeneration shit. Yeah, I remember. Man, okay.
I mean, it takes a bit and a lot of food. I ate the whole cow.
A whole cow? Holy shit.
Yes, they're good.
Honestly, I struggle to finish most of my meals. A whole cow is incredible. Well, like the whole thing? Like brains and like its balls and the rest of it?
Anything can be grilled.
What did you just do?
I see. That's crazy.
Kidding, I don't do that.
Oh, okay, sorry. Holy shit, you really had me going for a moment there. Yeah, man. Well, I hope you heal it back fine. Everyone is 18 foot tall today.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see you.
Actually, I'm 9 foot. No, I'm sorry. I'm fucking.
You're like way over 9 foot. But yeah, okay, cool.
Well, regardless. Here you go. Salted pork meat.
Oh, thank you. This isn't what I appreciate it. Thank you. I won't ask any questions.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
No, it's just pork. It's from boar and stuff that I've killed and hunted myself.
Oh, really? You do hunting and stuff? Like out in like dragon? Okay,
and
sure.
I cook.
You cook as well. This is really good. Man.
You're welcome.
Holy shit, you have so many skills. You're so cool.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
I also grow potatoes.
You grow. You just keep those on you?
Yes, you never know when you could use a potato.
You have like a, but you just, you know what? I'm not going to ask any questions. This is probably enough for me, but like, I mean, I'm sure it's a perfectly nice potato.
Oh wait, I also have potato soup.
Oh, soup? You keep soup in there?
It's pretty good. It's pretty,
Right.
pretty yummy.
You just keep it warm underneath your furs and stuff? And
Bag of holding.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I only got one of those the other day. Cassie gave it to me. It was really nice of her. Yeah.
Potato soup.
Someone seems to be. Man, I really don't need to eat anymore. But thank you. Sure. Have a good one. Hope you. Yeah. I was told you couldn't put food in bags of holding. Huh.
Also, no, I did not eat the whole cow. I'm just being facetious
Okay.
because I had to eat a lot of food.
I wasn't worried about it. I didn't think you looked fat or anything. I wasn't like making any judgments. If that was what you were worried about. You look very fit.
You're fine.
You look in pristine condition.
Thank you.
You've got like a rocking bod, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah. It's like Superman. Fucking, you know. Except a big dude instead. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Great. Well, you know, that's all great. I'm going to wander around now because people seem to have moved on. But yeah, cool. Where are you off to anyway? Are you here to do something in particular or just chilling
just
out?
walking around.
Oh, okay.
You look a little bit different though.
I do, yeah. I got cursed.
Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of sucks,
Right.
but
Well,
there
hope
you
feel
go.
better.
Cool. Well, have a good one.
Hi. You doing okay?
I'm just now getting a
This is good, though. Man, everyone around that place is so skilled.
I could grab your lunch.
I'm just stopping by real quick. Leave the story crying, you know, when I get there. Are you wrong 2 days?
Probably best not to ask questions. Guess I can go and take a look now. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this. This is like a Brutus-sized meal. Oh, sorry. Are you okay to look around in here? I didn't get a chance the other day.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
How are things with you, by the way? Just to check up on stuff.
Man, I don't know, dude. I seem to be pissing everybody off, and all I'm doing is trying to help people. So kind of disenfranchised, I have to be sad. But, you know, it's good. I'm still talking to some people. It's good to have Mo back as well. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. How are you?
I am very happy after yesterday's meeting.
Oh.
But very low.
Yeah? I heard there was like a load of plans and stuff that were going forwards, like a shrine and stuff.
That was one of the ideas. Like a quiet place to sit and meditate.
Yeah,
So,
no.
the offerings to spirits. I enjoy doing this.
Huh.
A few different public works projects. The thing I'm most happy about is people weren't yelling over each other, which tends to happen during our meetings.
Oh, there was no yelling?
But not this one.
Huh.
There was none, aside from people being joking, friendly yelling.
Yeah.
No one being like, you're fucking stupid, etc.
I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about it, I have to say, but you know, I'm hoping for the best.
I think things are well.
Cool. Right, well.
Anyways, I leave you to explore.
No, I was just looking around. No, I appreciate it. It's fine. Everyone's like really tall today. Have you noticed that?
It's strange. I know.
There's like a huge amount of people who are all over like 10 foot tall or something. Like, they're fucking struggling to fit in the building. But yeah.
I remember one time there were these two fucking guys who were like twice as tall as the door to the inn, and they came in trying to get a room. I ended up giving them one because I was, obviously I'm not going to say no to that.
No, I wouldn't thought so, but they probably couldn't fit through the door, right?
Somehow they managed, but they broke all my tiles, so I had to get them replaced, which was very frustrating.
Well, that sucks. I can't imagine, like, if I was that big, trying to fit inside, like, an apartment or something would be really claustrophobic. I'd be worried I'd get stuck.
It's like, being like a full-size person in a tin can.
Yeah, or like, trying to get into like a doghouse or something. Well, maybe not that bad, but yeah. Oh well, if they need a place to stay, they need a place to stay, I guess. All good.
Also, wanted to update you since I nearly forgot to. You were mentioning you are intimidated by.
Hi.
Sorry if I'm intruding, I just need to get to the mega building fast.
No, it's alright.
I have notes for you, but I'll put them in the thing. Important notes. Big conversation. Progress.
Oh, you can get to the mega building through there?
Seems like it.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say that you mentioned being worried about getting freak show, yes?
Yeah, no, that's, there was a concern I had that they were gonna start messing around with. I spoke to Hamsky about this yesterday. They were trying to arrange to talk to me to see what I knew about FoxTec and everything, and I know that they've made like a pledge to try and become the security of the mega building and all that, and I just think it's a really, I don't know, man. I think putting a load of hothead young people up against a mega corporation is just going to cause a lot more problems. So I've been worried that they're going to stick their foot in it, piss off someone they shouldn't piss off. I mean, I know they do core pits and all that sort of stuff. And then all of a sudden, I mean, like, I'm just going to put it this way, Magpie. If I was FoxTec and I caught wind that there was a gang looking into, with intent, my corporation in an area where I had active personnel, I'd think it was like Christmas come early, because then I'd be able to make credible cases to be able to like up security, increase presence in the area. You know what I'm saying? Like, really any interaction with these guys is like a bad idea. So I'm just worried about a load of. So Aaron's who's the head of Freak Show, is going out with Millie now. Millie's really concerned about the mega building, and that's fair because it's her home. And I'm just worried that he's going to make things worse for everyone because he's trying to impress his bird. You know what I'm saying?
I get the I'm somewhat concerned about this as well because I don't really know them. I'm also somewhat happy that they are at least a smaller gang than when the Tigers were trying to move in and become security.
I don't know much about the Tigers. I've heard the name a couple of times.
They are a really big gang over in Zero Market.
Oh, really?
Multiple human rights violations. They bombed the hospital once.
Oh, man. Imagine doing something in a hospital, huh? That fucking sucks.
Basically, really, really bad people. They tried to muscle their way in here, but both the residents and us weren't having it.
No way. A violent gang turns out to be bad people. Holy shit, dude. It's... Were they the same as Cat Gang? I heard about them.
Cat Gang is much smaller gang.
Okay.
Mostly just a bunch
Smaller than
of-
the Tigers? Guess that makes sense.
Yeah, fairly local, mostly just people wanting to have power.
Oh.
We had issues with them a long time ago, but we since worked them out.
Alright, well, that's good, I guess.
We're mostly on friendly terms.
That's a good ending, I suppose. I was worried that they were... I was told that they were no longer a problem, and I didn't know if that meant they were all dead, or like things had been worked out, or like whatever. So, you know, it's good that some problems are getting solved. Either way, I just think that my concern is that a load of hot-blooded young guys chroming themselves out the ass and thinking they're immortal are gonna bite their off more than they can chew, and it's gonna cause a problem for everybody else. So that was really the long and short of it. I think I've smoothed things over now, though. Like, at least between me and them. I spoke to Millie, so hopefully that gets them off my back, but yeah, that was the whole story, I guess.
I just wanted to double check if you were aware of what they were doing in the mega building.
Yeah, thanks, I really appreciate it.
So, if you don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, no,
It's one of my goals to make sure that our residents stay safe.
Oh, that's so
we
nice.
We also told them to stop trying to use the little hallway up there to get into the mega building, because they should not be able to do that. That should be a residents only and security area.
Yeah, I noticed some people up there that probably shouldn't be, but I don't know. It's, it seems people are running around all over the place regardless of what happens. Is there a bin around? Brutus gave me some, like, meat, and it's like a lot of meat, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
I don't think there's one in here, but there's probably one out on the street.
Okay, I'll see if I can go find one. Sorry, just awkwardly holding this thing. But yeah, thanks for checking in, Magpie. I appreciate it. Oh, also, is Eli okay? Like, I was, when I came to collect the keys, like, I was with, like, Mo and Kaiga, and they seemed really hostile, and I didn't know anything about any of that, so...
He's going through a bit, and he really doesn't like Kaiga.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression, but I just hope that I wasn't getting, like, splash damage from that, you know? Like, I don't know what their history is.
I think they're fine with you. If you're worried about that, I think they're fine with you. But, you know, if you're worried, I'll just double check with them, make sure everything's good.
I hope so. Cool. Well, I was trying to the other day, but they kind of ran off. I think they were in the middle of something. Hey, Lorelei. You need something? Did you manage to get any sleep?
What?
You were saying you were struggling to sleep the other day because of, like, everything. So I was asking if you managed to... Yeah, but that was all.
No, it's still difficult.
All right, I'm sorry. Well,
That's weird.
Hopefully that clears up soon. I'm kind of
It
preparing
should
myself
clear up at the end of the month.
well, everybody keeps saying that, but, like, apparently it's only happened once before and it was different, so the conjecture that it would all clear up at the end of this month, I mean, it seems a little bit like of a stretch, if you know what I'm saying.
One can hope, at least.
I really, really hope. Either way, I'm, like, plucking up the courage to go and, like, talk to Ader, because I thought that, you know, I mean, he takes the mick out of himself, like, for the fact he's undead and draws attention to it all the time. And I thought we were friendly, but, like, people got really upset when I said, like, a small thing the other day. And I don't know, I just don't kind of want to deal with that, so...
I mean, that's just, you know, some people are protective of others, just try to take it with a grain of salt.
Well, I mean, it was a big grain of salt. That was like, I barely ever talked to Riel, and she, like, jumped straight down my throat. She barely even gave me a chance to, like, explain where I was coming from.
Her and Aether are really close, so...
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
Plus, she's going through a lot right now.
Yeah, I hear. Well, huh. Okay, cool. Well, sorry, you clearly want to talk to Magpie.
Just be patient. Be patient, give her time. Actually, I'd like to talk to you too, if you
okay.
have time.
Sure, well, I'm around. So, do you want me to wait outside if you need to have a chat?
Actually, Magpie, would you mind if I talk to him first, and then I can catch up with you?
Fine.
Unless you guys are busy.
Sorry, well, no, I was just...
I finished what I was talking about with him.
Thank you, by the way. Thanks again.
Make sure he's good and safe.
Huh.
No worries.
Cool.
I'll just be out in front of the inn if you need me.
Sure, okay.
Oops, sorry.
Hi. That tail really is something, huh?
It's so big and fluffy.
Yeah, man. It's like...
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Have you measured it? It's gotta be like, what, like 14, 15 feet long? Something like that?
No, I haven't, actually.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it just looks longer. I don't know. It's so mobile. Anyway, sorry, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, it's way more active than my other tail.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Alright. So, this is just between me and you.
Okay.
if I could ask a favor of you.
Sure, what's up?
It was brought to my attention that you were talking about something that happened at the ribbon ship, which I don't want to say out loud right now.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a...
If you could...
Can I just have a word on that?
If you...
Because I know what you're about to say. Like, a lot of people have talked about that, and it's not nearly as covert as you guys think it is. And the only person that I said anything to was to two people who I was certain knew about it anyway, because they're part of the gang affected. So I didn't, like, go out and spread rumors or anything like that. I, as someone who heard about it almost the moment it happened, or the moment it came out, talked to two other people who clearly knew about it, and they were quite... My point is that I wasn't exactly breaking covert ops talking to two people who already knew about the whole thing. I mean, they were leading the conversation. So,
well,
yeah.
If you could just not talk to anybody else about it, it shouldn't be public knowledge.
I feel like it should. I feel like it's a really big deal, man.
People get murdered down here all the time.
They do, but not in hospitals.
It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, I was just talking to
There's literally a serial killer running around killing people in hospitals.
I was just talking to Magpie, who was telling me about Tiger Gang and how awful it was that they were doing things in hospitals and everything. So don't you think it's a problem that the Valenis did the same thing?
I haven't heard the Tigers about... I don't really pay attention to
I'm just saying, man, like, I feel like this is something that should be brought to people's attention.
We've never had something like this happen in our clinic specifically.
So surely it's all the more important to talk about it and say, this is disgusting, this will never happen again,
Why? So
rather than leaving things
can...
up to rumors.
Well, there shouldn't be rumors in the first place.
Well, I'm sorry, there are.
In the first place.
Well, it did almost immediately. Like, I know lots of people who've talked about it.
Well, and then I'm curious how they know.
Well, I don't know. Well, first of all, it wasn't so I'll level with you completely, right? Because I trust you and I want to make sure that we're having an open dialogue on this. Mo was really fucking upset. She came out, she talked to me. I'm her best friend, so therefore, yeah, we had a conversation. That's all fine. But I know many other people who didn't talk to Mo, who weren't part of that conversation at that time, who've also, well, I say many, like 2 or 3, who have all, professed knowledge of the thing. And, like, they had nothing to do with that conversation and they weren't part of contact with Mo, right? So, clearly, multiple people said it at multiple points before it was decided to keep it all hush-hush, probably for the same reason, because so many people were, like, aghast and not sure what to do with themselves at the time, and they were talking to friends, talking to whoever else. So, I don't know. I just feel like if I were you, I'd want to make a statement and control the conversation rather than... leaving it entirely up to rumors. I mean, yeah, rumors are going to happen anyway, but, like, it's a terrible thing that's happened, right? So...
No, I think I know who the other culprit is, actually, thinking about things.
Sure. So, first of all, yeah, 2 things. First of all, it's clearly not just Mo. She was really upset, really disenfranchised. She just needed to talk to someone. And the only other person the second thing is the only people I've spoken to about it are people who had prior knowledge because they're a member of that gang and they were part of the whole, getting, well, they knew what she did, so it's not like I'm breaking contract.
They just confessed to me they actually didn't know.
They didn't know? That's interesting. Who did you talk to? Because the only people I mentioned to the other day were Horizon and who was it? It was Horizon and it was Horizon and March, sorry, because everybody's in, like, different bodies, so it's so confusing. So March definitely knew, obviously. And Horizon was like, how much of that do you know? Like, he was going to tell me the whole thing, at which point I said, yes, I do know.
He was baiting you for information.
Well, I mean, either way, Marge would have known, so... I don't know, man. I don't have a reason
Yeah, Marge is the leader, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised that she knows.
Okay, well, whatever, man. Like, it's... one thing or another. Like, I talked to them about it the other day because what I wanted was for them to, like, put aside my fears that the Valenis are running weird corp stuff. I've had really bad experiences with them. Dirge initially we were in an arena and like he was teaching me to fight with some knives, and then there was a load of gunshots and he froze up and he actually told me I had to freeze up, otherwise I would have killed you. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's PTSD. It's whatever, right? Like there's some guns going on. We sat down at dinner table after it. We had some donuts. We laughed about it. It was fine, right? And then the other day, I was kind of talk to him about some other stuff was going on because I wanted to help them with everything else. And I wanted to reach out and like repair things with them, right? Because I was worried about all this other stuff that had happened in the ribbon chip. So I went out to them and I said, hey man, can I talk to you for a second? And then in the middle of a dark corridor, no gunshots, no war, no nothing, just us two in the space, he starts flipping the fuck out, goes red, shit starts coming out of his face, he's yelling at me, and I have to sprint out of the meat rack. And aside from that, the only other time I've seen like fucking Horizon is when we were doing some other stuff and he was too busy spouting memes to watch the fact that, you know, Shen was getting very seriously hurt at the time and he was too busy laughing about it and everything. And I'm sorry, between this and like Marge getting shitty with Kaiga for Kaiga not having his people under control the same fucking week that one of her own people does that, I mean, they seem like a load of psychopaths. You know what I'm saying? So yesterday, I decided I'd talk to them about it. I
wouldn't trust any of the gangs, to be honest.
No, but I was trying to rebuild that trust and give them a chance to like answer and like, you know, quell that fear that they're, you know, an active threat and all that sort of stuff. And they said they didn't do it. Yeah, but like it was coming. But the whole reason I brought it up was because I thought I was safe to do so. And it was like a point of trying to allow them to know, to be upfront and to allow people to alleviate fears. Okay? That was what I was doing. I didn't mean anything by it, but people just keep fucking like misinterpreting everything I say. And I think maybe I have a problem or something with communication. I mean, people tell me I talk too much, but it's, man,
Okay.
I've been called racist 4 times today.
You're just voicing your... It might be that you don't really have, you know, that inner thought of think about before you say.
I mean, a little bit, but like one of them,
Not everybody has that.
I literally walked out of the apartment this morning and a giant, like 12-foot tall skeleton man climbed through a window, went in my face, and then called me racist for shrinking back in fear. I can't win, man.
That's just Butcher. He likes to get a rise.
His name's Butcher?
Yeah, he carries a big butcher axe on his back.
Yeah, no, I noticed that, and that was part of why I reacted. God damn it, I really can't win, huh?
That's
okay, so
that's what he was hoping for.
No, the Valentis fucking hate me, Freak Show fucking hate me. Goddamn, there's a load of people in the meat rack who think I'm an asshole now because I was trying to, like, you know, I literally went in the meat rack I went in the rip and chip the other day specifically because I'm used to having a partially, well, like mostly fucking cybernetic brain, so therefore I thought, you know, I know these guys are struggling with it, maybe I can talk to them about it, give them some advice. I was trying to help, and then all of a sudden, because someone who does not do surgery, finds flesh weaving concerning. I mean, I can't win, man.
I just give her some time to. She doesn't really haven't had the chance to get to know you yet.
No.
I don't think Aether wasn't offended. Marcus wasn't offended.
I don't know, man.
You know, she's having a hard time, so.
I'm just trying to help people, and then I just feel like I get shit for it all the time. And you're not here to listen to my problems. It's fine.
It can take some adjusting. Just try to be patient with people if you can.
I mean, I wish they'd be patient with me. But I understand what you're saying.
Being very blunt with people.
Yeah, and then I'm blunt with people, and apparently that's the bad thing to do. I mean, holy shit, man.
Well, that's because you're a newcomer and they're not used to you yet.
I know, which is why I'm out here. And I was trying to talk to people, and I was just getting used to walking around because I've been attached at the hip to Mo, and I've not been able to do anything without either her or Kaiga. So I pucked up the strength. I decided, you know what? I'll start walking around by myself, trying to make friends and everything. And I've really, really fucked it up at like every turn. So I don't know, man. It's just kind of upsetting.
I don't think you have. I think you're being too hard on yourself.
I don't know. I'm not good at social
be
stuff.
Feeling a little abrasive towards you. Just Just give them a chance. Try to be patient.
Prior to last week, I had never
Just
gone out
be
into town by
persistent.
myself to just talk to people. That was like the first time ever. So like my sample size,
tell you-
100% of my one-time testing has gone badly. So it's just a bad odd, you know?
The one thing people will really recognize around here is persistence.
Uh-huh.
Because some people they're trying to basically feel you out, I guess. They're trying to see, will you crumple easily?
I could try
Will
and get
you
people to
back
feel me
down
less, to be
easily?
honest. There's a lot of really handsy people about. But yeah.
I didn't mean literally.
Uh-huh.
But yes. With those people, just pull a knife on them, tell them to fuck off.
I'm not gonna pull a knife on someone. That's crazy. Is that what you're supposed to do?
Well, nobody's going to, it should be invading your square without your permission.
Okay, I mean, that's cool and everything. Dude, Mo, by the way, since she's been a dude and she's like taller than me now, she has been so like handsy. It's like hands on my face, hands on my arms and everything. And I point it out and she just keeps doing it.
Interesting.
And like, yeah, I don't know what it's about. I think it's just she's enjoying being tall or something. She says, oh no, it's not weird. It's just because you're down now. So therefore it's easier for me to do. And I'm like, what? So you would do it anyway if it was, that's just a weird thing to say, right? I mean, it's fine. She's experiencing new things, and she's been through a lot of stress. But yeah,
people are trying to see if you will stand your ground or not. You know. See what kind of person you
answer, no. I usually run away. Like I'm really, really well known for that at this point. So, yeah.
Well, just try to persevere. Try to be patient.
Cool. Well, you know, at least I'm probably
It'll work out.
the most physically fit I've ever been from the amount of running I've been doing. So, you know, that is a positive, I suppose. So,
There you
yeah.
go.
Anyway, you needed to talk to Magpie, didn't you? I didn't mean to like talk your ear off or anything. I just kind of do that.
Again, if you
yeah.
could just, if somebody starts talking about it, just go somewhere else or not talk about it.
Sure, man.
I would
like,
appreciate it.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, fine. I get it. Like, I really think you should consider making a public statement, though. I think nothing good ever happens from secrecy. Like, it's just...
I'm not being secret about it, it's just we don't want to talk about it.
That's the same thing.
It's our business, and it's not anyone else's.
It's not your business. It's a matter of public safety.
It's not a matter of public safety
Well, people,
because she's in jail.
I mean, yeah, sure, but the circumstances that led up to that.
If
You know
she was
what?
at
Never
large,
mind.
maybe.
I don't know. It's whatever. Sure, I won't talk to people. It's fine. Anyway, I've gotta find
I'm not
someplace.
saying don't talk to people in general. Just don't talk to them about that if you can.
Sure. Mo was really disappointed in Riel, by the way. Like, really disappointed.
What? Why?
She saw the whole thing as a bit of a betrayal of principles. Yeah.
Well, at the time we thought that person's life was on the line. And we didn't know all the information, so...
Nobody ever does, huh? Oh well. Anyway, I need to find a bin. Oh, there's one back there. See you around. Sorry, Brutus. Gotta find something to clean my hand off. Well, that was expected.
I'm dying.
Don't worry, you're just witnessing asthma.
Oh, hi, Dee. How you doing? This person's dying, apparently.
Yeah, I see. There's
spilling blood.
Man, that guy shouts a lot of people. Huh.
Yeah. He certainly does.
Sure, cool. Well, oh.
Are you cursed for Halloween as well?
Yeah. I mean, is it kind of rude to describe being an Oni as a curse? I imagine that's probably insensitive given current company, but like...
I mean, I'm half Oni.
Oh, you're half?
You can be cursed to be anything.
So
yeah.
you only had one horn originally? I always assumed the other one got, like, knocked off or something. Oh.
Nah, I've only ever had the one. My sister
that's
has
cool.
the other one.
Oh, she has the. Oh, you both. Were you like twins or something?
Yeah. Well, she's blue, but we're twins in the
Oh, that's
face.
cool. Oh, that's awesome. Huh. There's a.
Same height.
Yeah, we got separated at birth as well.
Most
so
people do
I
if
didn't
they're
know I
twins.
had her until like.
Is that
a few
unusual
years
for
ago.
half-onies? So they usually conjoin.
What?
You said they were separated at birth, and I was saying that like twins are usually separated at birth. They don't like stay attached.
No. Like we were both born separate, and then I was taken away.
Oh, so you
They
weren't
grew up in
twins? You were.
different
Oh, no, oh, I see. No, I get it now. Okay, man. Well, I hope you're okay, and she's
I grew
okay.
up in the woods, and my sister grew up in nobility. So.
Oh man, you dodged that bullet, huh? Well, I mean, you know. Hope everything works out.
Well, I almost did. It curved back around, and
Oh,
now
did
it's
it?
trying to come back. So.
Funny how that happens, huh? Okay, well, you know.
Yeah, especially once you're rediscovered. So.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, so you were like stolen away in the night. Like it's all like you had like an adventure story. That's kind of cool. It probably was super traumatic,
That's my
and I shouldn't make
origin
jokes about
story,
it.
I guess.
But there we go. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I don't mind. I don't even remember it because I was a baby when I was taken.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't remember much of when I was a baby either. All good. Yo, if you see Elric later, could you try and convince him to, like, see if he can, like, squeeze an orange juice on that spinny thing on his back? I think it would be really cool. He could make some really good orange juice. And I'm hoping that if enough people, like, suggest it to him... He's like a green synth right now with a triangle pyramid thing on his back. And I'm hoping that if enough people encourage him to make orange juice with it, he'll do it.
I was in tactics.
I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of funny.
Him.
Cool. Sure.
Logistical things.
Man, you are sneaking around all over the place. Can I talk to you about something, actually, Flurry? Just, like, privately for a second?
Okay, sure thing.
Sure. I'll just, you know, walk over here, I guess. I think it's relatively... No, it's fine. It will only be a second. Yeah, so your brother told me that it was, like, a really bad idea for people to, like, say what you were because, like, Nemesis is a collector, and if he finds out that you're, like, one of your kind, then that's gonna be a big problem.
Nemesis.
Oh, is it not?
Nice.
Oh, well,
No,
whoever
the other
else.
one.
Well, either way, is it a good idea to, like, be saying your race if that's the case? Am I
I'm trying to keep it more on the down low.
That's good. That's fine. Well, they're doing really badly.
I've seen you around a while.
Uh-huh.
Seen you a while. You look familiar.
That's cool.
I mean, I don't know you.
Sure.
Are you related to any of the people that work in the group and shit?
Get out of my face, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's fine. No, I'm not related to anyone. I'm sorry, I have to take this person back. I'm sure you're nice and all, but I've gotta, you know, keep promises and everything. Come on, Flurry. Let's go. Cool. Sure. Huh. Yeah, you have a good day. Holy fuck, that was a bad idea. Shit!
So he immediately takes it like that.
Don't go to the ribbon trip. That's a bad idea. Fuck you, Sonic.
I heard about it.
Oh, man. They'll probably walk back towards the Corp elevator. Toronto, are you in here? Toronto? God fucking damn it, he's never here when I need him to be. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Man, I need to be more careful.
Very optimistic about it.
I mean, I'm a very like
Sorry.
bright person before this, so I
Did you find him?
I never cussed. I don't.
Not yet.
Oh.
That is a dark corner. Probably shouldn't do that. Man, shit, fuck, man, what am I supposed to do? That really rattled me. I can't go to the fucking ribbon chip, because that'll just confirm what they want, and also they'll fucking hate me in there. You can go up through residential. That way I can keep an eye on them at least. Holy shit, get out of my fucking face, dude. Why would he recognize me? Where the fuck did they even come from? They just kind of appeared. Shit, man. That was awful. Fuck.
Was on leave. The one with the white shirt.
Yeah.
What was that?
He doesn't have a shirt. What do you mean with the white shirt? Doesn't have.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a noise.
Appearing on him.
The fuck is metal subject?
Yeah, it's my thought as well, but also not my thought. I can't. Are they watching this place? Shit, I need an angle on it, and I can't see. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Nothing happened. We're fine. Nothing happened. Just say nothing. You can't say nothing.
I can't. I absolutely sympathetic. I'm taking this as like
I did do my burn free for 5 days, so I had you around, like.
Yeah, nah. Stum man. You're the best guys in there because I'll kick your ass and tell you to be better.
Someone's gonna like choke me.
Nah, he's like a big bear, you know.
Yeah, I've started to figure that out. Dude looks like he's been through some shit. Was he a super soldier?
Hey, when you're that big, you kind of gotta.
I can't fucking walk. I hate my life.
You alright?
I died.
Oh, it's okay. You're just kind of. I'm good, yeah. You're just kind of barreling around, man. Hope you get it sorted out. No, it's okay.
I can't walk properly right now.
I get it.
You're about to get captured in, bro.
Oh, Ada, can I talk to you for a second? Sure. So it's kind of been eating at me, like... Huh? Who?
Good job, by the way.
Good job at what? Making everyone hate me? Because I'm really fucking good at that so far. Yeah.
No, not flinching away from me. That's actually, a big improvement.
There is a fucking reason for that, dude. Like, honestly, that's part of what I wanted to talk to you about. Like, I don't know, like, when I've talked to you in the past, you've always kind of made reference to the fact you're a zombie. Like, it's one of the first things you say. You made a whole thing when you were talking to me to shoot a gun about shooting a bullet through yourself, and you were, like, smiling, so clearly it was, like, a point of pride for you, and something that you enjoyed bringing up, and I guess we haven't spoken in a while.
I joke about it, yes.
But, like, but I know we haven't been talking as much as we were beforehand, and once again, there is a reason for it. We'll talk about it one day, I'm sure. But like, I walked in the other day and like I overly guessed our familiarity or whatever else, and I said something trying to be matter of fact, thinking it was okay and it was on the cards, and then people really jumped down my throat, and I just want to say I'm sorry. I won't assume again.
I backed you up on that, Max. I backed you up on that. I was on your side. I agreed with you. I was fully in on the joke. Everyone else, they jumped down your throat for no reason, okay?
Okay.
I might not have any emotions right now. Because,
yeah, I get it.
I normally don't exactly have a very wide range of them normally.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty good at least recognizing them.
Sure. Well, yeah, I mean...
Other people are a little bit difficult with their emotions right now. Especially like Riel, her emotional spectrum is all over the place.
I didn't really know much about them. I'd barely spoken to them before, and she really kind of, like, she didn't even give me a chance to explain myself. She just fucking went for it, man. It was, oh, sorry. You got, you're on the clock. You should probably be going and doing that.
Sounds good. Make sure it's cleared out, and then, yeah, not a problem. We can keep it on call if people need it. Okay. Just discussing about whether or not to close the rip early.
Okay, well, sure. I just got cornered by a load of dudes, so I was kind of hoping to see Mo outside soon, so that's good news, I guess. But...
Yeah, no, I just had a big talk with Mo before, and that was a good thing, so...
Yeah, no, so, yeah, whole thing, that aside, I'm just going to be kind of avoiding the rip and chip, I think, from now on, because I don't need that sort of, like, craziness in my life, if I'm honest. I was going in there with an honest intent to have a discussion with people about, like, my experience with, like, getting used to having, like, cybernetic brain parts, and just kind of, like, talk to people, because I know that other people have been helping with it. So I was trying to help, and I really didn't kind of expect to be kind of had a go at like that. And it was a lot, dude. So I don't know, like, I guess I'll just keep clear from now on. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
No, I'm telling you to take a deep breath.
I'm not gonna do. Okay, sure.
Mostly to stop you from running on the sentence, and you can breathe out.
I'm pretty good at talking a lot. People tell me that I do it too much.
You are. It's not that it's too much, it's that you're overly complicating the situation. And the information was there, I got your point. But
okay.
I understand that you want to get it off your chest. That's fine, but you don't need to avoid the rip and chip. Obviously, yes, people jump down your throat for no reason. I don't know exactly what was going on with people for the day. I've been doing a lot of paperwork beforehand. So, how other people react to someone else is there. I fully in on the joke with you. Again, completely there, completely fine. I give zero shits about the discussion of my level of mortality. Again, you're right. I make jokes about it. I bring attention to it. We don't exactly have a lot of rights as undead.
I get it.
Barely above synthetic. But I bring it up as a bit of a joke, icebreaker. You know.
Sure.
The diffusal of the situation for me. Obviously, they weren't in on it. And again, that's why I backed you up on that. And when you left and they were like, man, that was the thing, I was like, guys, he was just joking. Like, that was just a thing.
Well, I mean,
it was just other people misconstruing it.
I mean, I won't lie, dude. I mean, like, I meant what I said afterwards, that, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like looking at gore, and I don't like looking at, like, images of death and decay and mortality, and I don't think anyone who's organic does. I mean, that's like hardwired into our brains, right? So yeah, when I hear about that, or I think about stuff like flesh weaving, whatever that is, I mean, there's loads of medical practices that I, as someone who am not a doctor, find disturbing. I mean, I think if you showed most people an image of like a video of like an eye surgery, they'd go, man, that's kind of gross as well, right? So I don't know if.
Okay, this is the. Here's an old story for you. When I first started going to classes at university, one of the first things that they make you do is take a first aid course. You know, standard thing for, this is how to, at least whilst you're learning, to make sure you can stabilize someone so that you can get other people to the scene. One of those things involves showing you different types of bleeds. Now, a lot of people have been sitting there joking around, having a good time, until the arterial bleed is shown. The video plays, and have you ever seen an arterial bleed before?
No, I can't say I have. I hear it shoots
pulses
out a lot,
with
right?
the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yes. Each time the heartbeat's pushing it out, main blood vessel. So of course, the very big burly guy next to me that played rugby as a pastime took one look at that and poof, passed out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot.
Flat. Yeah, so I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, so what you're saying
A lot of
is
people
that
don't react
Riel
well.
would have
A lot
also
of
gone
visceral
through it and understands and probably has this very similar experience, and therefore the fact that she reacted so strongly is even more obscene.
It's more than desensitized to it.
Okay.
That's the thing. When you're around it a lot, we don't see it anymore because it's no longer about the parts, it's about the whole. It's the patient.
Okay, sure. Well, listen,
I understand where your point of upsetness has come from, though.
No, it's fine. Once again, I'll just steer clear. I don't necessarily, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, for reasons I can't really talk about, it's probably not a good idea for me to be treated in there anyway. About that computer, sorry. That wasn't entirely my fault, but I guess it was me who instigated that. But, I mean, not instigated, but I mean, it was because of me, but not because I wanted to, if that makes sense. But...
Hey, I still dragged your ass in there to treat you, don't worry. Look, if we see you on the street, we're still gonna take you in there and treat you like any other patient.
I would prefer not to.
I mean, if you're unconscious in the streets, you don't really have a say in the matter.
Well...
We're gonna make sure that you're stable.
I'd like
and
to
if we
say
have to
now,
move you to a
don't do
bigger
it.
facility, I'll take it under advisement. But
Okay,
I'm
sure.
not going to promise you that we won't treat you.
Well,
If we can't stabilize you without taking you in there,
I don't want to be treated by
we're gonna
anyone
take
other
you
than
in
Mo,
there.
okay?
What?
I surely have that right, okay? There's a reason.
Sure. But I've had the exact same thing placed on me before by a patient. So yes, you can request that the only person that works on you there is
Well,
Mo,
even
by
then,
all
I
means.
still prefer to be not anywhere near the ribbon chip.
If you can help it, yes. Again, if we have to stabilize you in there, we're going to stabilize you. If we can't stabilize you on the street, if you're stable on the street, then we can then get you moved to
I don't want to be
a
seen
medical
by
facility.
anyone else, okay? Like, I mean, this is mostly unrelated,
Some
but
people
like,
just have
it's...
a tendency to get in trouble.
I'll go check on it.
But yeah, listen, it's fine. Either way, I wanted to say sorry or like clear the air on that or whatever, and I guess I have. And yeah,
Look, I'm
I hope you get
right
to
now
enjoy
I'm
the rest of the
making
day
a
off.
concerted effort to not like step forward and like pat you on the shoulder and reassure you that
Cool.
you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I am, but
Because I know
sure.
that you would have an adverse. You're worrying about it still. Yes, I'm
Of
telling you
course.
not to worry about it, but you are. It doesn't matter. It's you're your own person. Can't take that away from you.
I'm apologizing to you in case I offended you. I think that what she did was weird and messed up, and you telling me stories that she would have had that same experience of seeing someone pass out from gore and then jumping down my throat for having that same adverse reaction just makes it worse, not better.
I think it's the fact that the emotional compromisation at this point in time to a degree, as well as that's partly why she is on stand down, why she is not a current head of medical, why acting head of medical.
Hey, sure. Well, fine, whatever, I guess. Either way, glad we cleared that up, so I guess I'll see you around.
It's alright. You will.
Sure.
Don't be a stranger, Max.
I haven't seen him in a while, actually. He might be in a meeting or something.
Yeah.
I wanted to chew his ear off, but I can't find him anywhere, so I think I'm just gonna
His
head out.
ear might be pre-chewed by the sound of it.
Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds like,
Probably why he's hiding, because he doesn't want to talk to me.
You could ask one of his security guys to radio him or something. He seems to have one of those things in his ear like a lot of other people.
True, but I don't know. If he's not around, I don't want to bother him. He deserves time.
Sure.
So.
Well, if it's not important, then I'm sure he'd appreciate the time. But then,
Well, it's
I
important,
mean,
but it's
equally,
not time.
given what I've seen from him, it may as well be you, because it's not like free time won't be taken up by someone else. That man's like constantly in demand.
I mean, he runs the street, so yeah, it kind of
Well, yeah, of course, yeah. I'm not saying that it's illogical or anything. I'm just saying that if you're worried about, you know, taking his time, well, someone else is just going to take it instead, so it may as well be you.
I do robotics, so you know, wanted to find something that can maybe help me out with that.
That tail is crazy.
I'm also going to actually.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by her tail. I really kind of glad that I'm not like. If I'm just gonna say, like, I'm actually kind of glad, like, one thing that I'm not a cat right now, and I'm doing this Oni thing, because when I was a cat, I was struggling so hard not to chase it. Yeah, I really wanted to get it. I'm gonna be honest, it was really hard to contain myself. Yeah, cool. Sure. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Best of luck finding whoever, and I'll go and all that. See you around. Huh.
Yeah, you're right.
Man. Where the fuck are you, Mo? You... Okay, not going that way, but that's Rial, I think. I saw the tip of her wings. So hopefully that means they're free.
Well, actually, I'm originally a cat girl. It's just for Halloween, me and my dad are gonna be the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit for Halloween, so he turned me into a rabbit.
So soon? Oh. So soon to be a father.
No, it's, this is Meryl.
I don't want to.
Oh, you are a dad!
This is Meryl. No, Meryl.
Don't. Oh,
I didn't say it
Meryl.
would. Okay. Hey, you can't tell me not to say anything.
I thought you said you're not. Oh, okay.
I know you thought it.
You're like wearing the dad get up and everything.
I'm so glad you thought it.
You don't know.
Yeah, I wish I was.
I mean, you can choose how you dress yourself. That's a thing you can do, unless it's like a curse thing.
I like my outfit.
Oh, okay, cool.
I like my outfit.
You're very
I look
dad
like a
goated.
dad. I love looking like a dad.
Sure.
Hold on.
Just kidding.
Because you know I'm right.
Okay, hold on. Can we go get Chipotle? Please, I want Chipotle.
You want to get Chipotle?
Yeah, not right now. We don't have to go like right now, but like, can we go at some point?
We can go on spot, but not after work, because I have a date.
Someone wants you to open the arcade.
You have a date?
It's always
You get maidens?
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you got maidens.
I don't know if you want it.
There's a machine that you can put in 1 credit for like 5 tokens.
Excuse me.
What do you want to do? You think go like one day.
Wait, you and her?
I go on dates with her.
Is he really think? Is he a farter? You should hold your breath.
When you get a different vitamin all green in your skin that's not fucking almond.
I don't think
Only almonds. She's gone through different phases. They got yogurt.
There was the granola phase.
Oh yeah, granola.
Alright.
I feel like if I didn't say it like
American. It's funny.
Oh, I thought they were maybe swapped or something, but I guess they're the same thing.
I mean, I can only like half the oats on my fucking parfait because mine are never as crunchy as like another parfait's.
It's not bad, but when it's all you eat and when she puts it in everything, it's terrible.
True. Very true. Yeah.
You all okay? Yeah, I heard you might be closing early, so, you know, that's good. For a moment, I thought they'd saddled you with, like, you know, the rest of the shift just by yourself because you've been off for so long or something like that. And I thought it's kind of a dick move.
I mean, I
huh?
kind of took it upon myself.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
okay.
I kind of took it upon myself anyways.
Sure, okay. Well, you know, I've been interrogated by everyone under the sun, and I've been cornered by Big
Yeah,
Bad Wolf and his cronies and all the rest of it, so that's fun.
Do I need to beat somebody up?
No, I don't think so. Man, it's all good. Where'd you want to go? You hungry? I'm
I'll
not
follow
hungry,
you.
unfortunately.
Yeah, sure.
Brutus gave me like some meat he keeps on himself, and he just was really staring me down, and I don't want to offend him, so yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Uh-huh. You still need to be wearing your
Is
gloves.
the bar a place that we want to... Oh, no. I need to take these off. Thanks for pointing that out.
It's okay. You were telling me you get sweaty fingers under there, so.
I do.
Disgusting, by the way.
Is...
No, man. Come on. All right. Still
I was gonna ask, I was
ringing in
gonna
your
ask,
ear?
is the bar... Is the bar a place that we want to go now?
I was just gonna chill out. I haven't been to the bar in a bit. I ran away from the Big Bad Wolf and all that stuff who were in that direction, so maybe not, but they kind of patrol around.
I'll follow you then. Lead me where you want to take me.
I don't know where I want to go, man. I was kind of wondering.
Do you want to
just
go in the
gotta...
Megan building?
Maybe we can. It's kind of glum though. And also there's all the trash everywhere. And also like Toronto was threatening that he was going to throw vodka and burn it down the incinerator, and I told him he was going to create a load of toxic fumes because like incinerators are supposed to burn at like a certain temperature. And you know, I'm worried that he's still going to do it. But yeah, it's all fine.
Well,
Guess we'll find out, huh? Sure.
I guess that would probably end up solving a lot of problems if I'm being honest.
So, do you still have your job?
Why is...
Yeah, it's pretty horrendous, isn't it? I pointed out to Hamsky the other day, and he assured me
really
it
bad.
wasn't him. Well, there's a lot of graffiti going around.
This
I don't know
looks
if you've noticed
really
it all.
bad.
They used to have a load of like...
This is like everything that he doesn't like.
I know. He was really upset. He actually like moved a whole like radiator in front of that the other day, but I guess he's kind of got used to it. Yeah, I told him, because I talked to him about it, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, right there as everybody's like walking down the street, hail glorious leader and stuff like that, right? It's a bit fascist coded in like a big way. But no, apparently this wasn't him.
100% is.
Yeah, well, apparently there was a load of, I don't know if you've noticed, but there used to be a load of like graffiti around that was all like welcome to hell, but like apparently they're now taking the piss and they're putting a load of positive messaging around the place. Have you seen the one over there?
But this one's bad.
Oh, no,
This is like a complete slap in the face.
It is a bit of a slap in the face. I don't know, I talked to Hamsky yesterday and he seems to be holding it together. Apparently he's like really good at meditation and stuff.
That's great, but you still have to care about like your image in some capacity when you are actually a leader.
Yeah.
In a capacity.
I don't know, maybe we should get
Well,
one
I
for
don't
Kaiga.
understand.
Do you think people would like that?
You know what, bro? Listen, I gotta talk to you real quick.
I'm
but
fucking
apparently
joking, it's
there's, like,
fine.
this whole- Apparently, no, but apparently Kaiga is the only one that is meant to take accountability as a leader at all.
I noticed.
And anybody else just...
Yeah, no, I've been talking to people a lot in your absence to see if
It's
I can
really
figure out what's going on and leverage
crazy.
my position as a new guy in order to kind of like, you know, see if I can get to the bottom of this. And nothing makes sense. Nothing
Yeah, I don't know what to
makes
do.
sense. And I don't know what to do about it.
Right now, I had a meeting with Aether, and it was a really civilized, fine conversation. Aether's great.
Uh-huh.
But basically, it's coming down to if they don't do what I'm highly suggesting they do, which if they don't, it would be hypocritical of Marcus because he thought that there should be a positive
Is
PR
Marcus undead?
announcement. I don't know.
because he seems to take a lot of offense about when undead stuff comes up, I've noticed. And, you know, he lost his head and stuff like that. I was kind of wondering...
There could be something in maybe where he comes from.
I mean, he's like undead adjacent, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know enough. But regardless, the main thing is that in that meeting that I had with Marcus and everybody when I left you, Marcus was
It's okay. You don't have to keep doing it like that.
Well, but I have to. Marcus wanted a positive PR spin about what happened.
Sure.
I explained this to you like earlier.
Yeah,
didn't
I know. I remember. Yeah, we had a little conversation.
Marcus wanted that.
Shall we move further in as opposed to being on one of the main thoroughfares outside of the mega building? It's probably a good idea, right?
I mean, we were, yeah. It's just...
Hamsky says over there is usually quite quiet.
Over here?
Like in this corner.
Oh, that's interesting. They put that up.
Yeah, no, there's a load of new gates and everything. I guess you haven't seen.
No, I haven't been roaming around here in a bit.
Yeah.
At least a week.
Sure.
Damn, they're fast.
Yeah, when they want to be, I guess.
It took a week to put all that up.
Sure did. Yeah, good contractors, I guess.
Well, basically, my staying at the RIP and keeping my job currently is highly dependent on whether or not Marcus and Ater collectively decide to put out a statement about what happened and do positive PR.
I was telling Lorelei they needed to do the same thing and control the conversation.
That's exactly what I said, verbatim.
Great! Now we're both saying it. That's awesome.
Yeah, they kept... Well, Ater seems to be concerned with patient confidentiality. However, you can say what happened without giving the names of what happened.
Exactly, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not how patient confidentiality works. You can go and talk about anything that happens.
Yeah, you can
just
say
can't
a guy
include who
died. It doesn't mean there was
any description.
Confidential patient. And also, one of them, the person who's the operative party here, wasn't a patient.
Already made a statement. Also that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a load of bullshit, dude. I don't know. I get weird, mad vibes off a lot of them in there. I get the feeling that they're, like, don't get to take this the wrong way, but I get the feeling they're very full of themselves. And I know it's very hard to say that without being like, you know, how can I say, like, it's a very inflammatory thing to say, but like, I don't know, they're constantly assuming they know better than everybody else, that they have like the moral high ground and everything.
How do I explain?
There's like an air of pretentiousness to it, and it's...
How do I explain that I 100% agree with you? But it's like, it's not on purpose. So it's like, how do you fix it?
No, I get it, right? Like, no, once again, I'm not trying to be like, you know, fight them all off or anything.
No,
well,
I know.
like most of them. But like,
no,
it's,
it's just like, I agree with you, and that's why I'm in such a weird impasse, and I don't really know how to handle the situation.
I don't know, dude.
Because it's like, if people don't, if they're not doing it for any reason other than it's just how they are, how do I explain? Well, you would think that they would be more receptive to
it sets a precedent, right?
But
that's the thing I'd be most worried about. That if you cover up this thing, then okay, now there's a case to cover up the next thing. And remember we had the whole tip of the iceberg conversation, whereby, you know, Jane is probably going to be like the most egregious of a number of things that had kind of come out as a result of this whole thing.
You messaging me.
Yeah, I miss having a phone.
Talk about that.
But yeah, cool. And a computer, and dude, I have been so fucking bored. Are we trying to do this anyway, you were talking. Sorry, I was about to go off on a massive tangent. Cool.
No, we need to definitely have a sit down.
Yeah,
we
sure.
Do that now, just not here.
Yeah, it sounds good.
We could go to the safe house.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. We can do that. I don't know where it is, remember? And I don't know if it's a good idea that I do know where it is.
Shit.
No, you know where that is, and I don't know if you have the address on you right now, so...
It's so hard to have a conversation.
It is, yeah. No, I've noticed that, like, a lot, man. Actually, that's another thing we need to talk about. There's so much we need to talk about. Anyway, cool.
Yeah, there is. It's just like finding the right place to do it.
Anyway, like I
maybe
distracted you
use the
massively.
Safe house anyways.
Like, what do you do about the Rip and Chip situation? And I don't know.
Well,
Can I
I'm
say
waiting.
something really, really fucked up?
Go ahead.
I was kind of wondering why the whole Riel thing kind of got to me so much. And then it kind of clicked. And, they kind of remind me of some people we went to school with. And, yeah. Not a great thing to say, I know, but I just really get that vibe. You know, the whole kind of protected, holier-than-thou thing? And the hypocrisy? Yeah.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
All right.
That's why it's a bit hard to know what to do. It's like there's a lot of work that place needs in terms of just how it's run, how people operate within it, and how they carry themselves.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is that, like, I was brought into the RIP with, like, a certain level of expectations that I needed to uphold. And I've only done that, and I've only seen people not do that in turn. when it
Rules
really
for thee, but
fucking
not for me,
matters.
huh? That's standard leadership bullshit.
But it's like, I don't think that they're doing that on purpose. You know what I mean?
Then that's incompetence
think
then,
it's
and that's
just-
even worse. I
Yeah.
mean, particularly in a doctor's
But it's like-
establishment.
I know. But I also chalk it up to, like, inexperience. Riel was only in that position for, like, 6 months. Like, including, like, from the time that she was hired as an intern, 6 months she was put as head of medical because
What
that's
the
all they
fuck?
had. She was the only
No
option.
wonder
That's
she
what I'm
thinks she's
saying.
God's gift. Yeah.
That's probably part of it.
Yeah, I
But
imagine so.
Also, just like throwing so much responsibility on someone. She's also younger than me.
Uh-huh.
I think just by like a year, but still, with age and with time comes experience, and I just don't think that she's had that. And so that either clouds her judgment in some ways, and
Yeah.
makes it difficult to have her learn from things in other
And it's
ways.
gonna be even
And
harder.
I think that this.
Well, I mean,
the problem is they're like glossing over this low point for her because it was traumatic, and it's like, I get that, but at the same time,
you don't
have to
get to
understand
get
the
that.
gravity
Someone
of what
fucking
happened.
died. That's
I know.
nonsense. And the only way that you get better if you're an egotist if you actually admit your mistakes and take accountability for them. All this sweeping things under the rug, it's just not what. I mean, I would have thought
doesn't
it's
sit
not
right
what
with
they
me at
need. It seems like a huge. Fundamental breakdown.
only way that
You've
you-
had all of these big like
the way that you
rules and all
learn-
this sort of stuff, and the moment they've been tested, it's all crumbled apart, and nobody seems to be addressing that. And I don't think I'm. Fuck it, man. I don't know. I'm probably just repeating thoughts that you've had already, and it's not like I have a say anyway.
No, yeah, it's funny. You're literally saying everything that I said. It's just the way that you learn from things and from making mistakes is you take the consequences on your shoulders.
Uh-huh.
You take accountability for your fuck up.
Yeah, you'd have thought so.
And
I mean, what's the best case scenario here? That someone eventually finds out that they did a cover up, and then nobody has any faith whatsoever? Hey. It's like, I don't know, I just feel
as
like
long as there's
I just feel like the best case scenario, or scenario here is that it's kept bottled up for all time, in which case nobody ever learns from it or gets better, and nothing gets addressed, and it sets a negative precedent. Worst case scenario, all of that plus, eventually it all comes out. There's a huge loss of faith in leadership in the RIP, and it's all, and then everything's fucked, right? So I literally can't perceive of a universe here whereby them not covering this up is anything other than protecting their egos. Because if you put it all out on a plate, it doesn't make much sense to me.
The only thing that's hitting me, and what makes this so complicated to deal with, is that I understand what you're saying, the egotistical part. But I don't think it's even that. I think it's just like a lack of wanting to admit that it's a problem. Because it's like, as soon as you admit that this was a problem, then you have to face all of the complications and consequences that come from that. And
Yeah.
we can deal with all of that in a really healthy way, but we have to acknowledge first that the problem happened and that there was responsibility for that problem occurring. So it's like the ability to learn from the consequence or the mistake is not
like
there.
the exact same problem Kaiga's facing when you look at it that way. Holy fuck, man. It's like Hypocrite City. This is wild.
That's what's crazy to me.
I can't, dude. I'm actually laughing at this point. I'm gonna see that as a good thing because I've had so many arguments with people over the past week and a half where I've been like, so how can you do this for one case and not the other and have all these high and mighty views and then like it doesn't make sense. Square peg round hole. It's just bullshit and nobody can give me any answers.
You can't even make it make sense.
You can't make it make sense.
They can't.
Because there aren't any answers. The answer is they fucked up. Well, Ada didn't fuck up, I guess, but...
No, he's doing his best at being a mediator, and I get... The problem is he's way too passive, I think.
He's telling me he doesn't have any emotions right now. If he doesn't have any emotions right now, he would be really struggling to empathize with what other people might think. Because...
That's what I'm saying.
So he's not in his right mind right now to be making these decisions. And...
Neither is Marcus, technically.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think so. Well, I mean, Marcus has been acting fucking weird ever since he, robotized and all that sort of stuff, and I get it, it's a lot.
Everybody has.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And it's like, this happened at a really awful...
He really fucking did. Do you know what? Halloween sucks. I'm like, I don't enjoy it at all. It's not good.
I'm kind of over this as much as it's been
I'm
nice.
over this as well. Like, this sucks. I literally was just... I thought I was fine. You know what? I should tell you the story. I was talking to Kaiga and he was like really in this kind of moody thing, and I was just trying to get some conversation out of him because like he clearly needed to talk, but he was doing his tall, dark, and brooding thing, except he was wearing like goth boots and like a fucking, I don't know, the dude's clearly really enjoying the aesthetic.
Yeah, he sent me a picture.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, right? That's cool. Anyway, I was up on the balcony and we were talking about the curse and everything, and like he was like, oh, well, it's kind of nice that the Mad King cut me some slack because it would really suck to be turned into a robot again after having just been a robot for a year. And I go, yeah, no, it's kind of not fucked up, right? That the Mad King is like the one person who's cut you some slack recently. And then I was talking about, well, I guess I didn't do it. Well, and he was like, oh, well, maybe it's because you're too afraid of everything and therefore he couldn't decide. So we got into this conversation about what our biggest fears were. And like he was telling me some crazy shit, Kaiga stories, those kind of, it's hard to keep track of them sometimes. Yeah, I kind of dissociate halfway through them sometimes because I'm just like, he's talking about like crazy thing number 7 and I'm stuck on number 3, you know what I'm saying? And but then I talked about what I was afraid of and literally like, fuck, next day, great, awesome. So that's great. So that's what happened. Hubris. Amazing, I guess. Awesome. So not doing that again. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Huh.
No, what was it?
Oh, I don't know. Might just be me hearing things. It's all right. Huh.
I heard some stuff earlier.
Yeah, there's like a load of stuff going on. I got like super cornered by FoxTec, by the way, earlier. They were like, oh, you related to someone up in the clinic? And I'm like, no, I'm not actually. That's all fine. But like, it was really awkward because I was like there with Flurry. And because everybody was like, oh, she's a skip it. It's all the skip it thing. And I'd spoken to Kiger and they're like, oh, yeah, you really shouldn't talk about how like she's a rare race and everything because that puts her in danger. And everybody was just doing it out in the street with corpse walking past. So I went to the corner with Flurry and I was like, hey, should we really be talking about this? All of a sudden, Big Bad Wolf and 2 of his like fucking goons, the ones with the rifles on the chest, are like cornering me in this dark alley. And they're like, hey, do I know you? Do I recognize you? And I'm like, holy shit, Kiger's gonna kill me if Flurry gets fucking abducted because like, yeah, I know. So I just ran away. And yeah, I do that a lot. It's great. Once again, runaway king, getting it. until
Well,
I'm
sometimes
got.
that's the best option.
Yeah, well, usually
honest,
in this case,
sometimes
as it
it's
happens.
better to just...
All right. Well, well, that's that story.
Hey Magpie, I'm still in the comms. It's technically closed, but did you need something? So they could get a prescription? Oh, I'm not gonna open for that. Sorry, they can go to another dispensary. Thank you.
Holy fuck. Someone piss you off?
Well, somebody just wants weed. I'm not gonna go open the rip just so someone can get weed. They can get weed from somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not exactly hard to find. Not around here
If
anyway.
it was a medical emergency, I would have opened.
I know, maybe he's tweaking out.
No, it did sound like that. They were just
okay.
looking for something recreational.
All right, well, that's all good, I guess. I forget you do that in there. That's all fine. Oh! There was one other thing, which we can't talk about here, sorry. We have to have such halted conversations around here, you know? Yeah. You enjoying your table?
I'm pretty much... There's a table.
It's fucking invisible, right? It
I
took me
couldn't
by
see it, my
surprise as well.
toes. Ow.
Yeah. Man, shit, that's a good Are you undead? Huh.
I hope not.
Where'd they get the massive pumpkins from?
I don't want to ask.
No, probably for the best.
It's cool though.
Yeah, I mean, it's great.
Looks neat.
It's a nice change of stuff and everything.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it
How
going?
are you? Are you okay?
It's going well. I'm having a stressful day.
Oh.
I saw a guy that basically
too?
looked like a baby. He was clean, like he is, and he didn't smell like Zafira, so clearly hadn't been here that long. And he was wandering around the vending machines like he was starving. So I stole some food from the vending machine to give to him. And then I was like,
okay,
be careful. You're in a very dangerous place. And then he just didn't respond. So I ran up top and I told everyone else, there's this guy, he's like a baby deer straight out of the womb, and he's gonna get killed.
A baby deer?
And then I made a bet with Toronto that he would die so that Toronto would protect him. And I'm finding this part in me that actually cares about this guy. Like he's gonna die.
Oh, I'm
so
so
I'm following
sorry.
him around, and he got attacked by like 3 people in like the span of 5 minutes because he looks like a fucking baby.
People just attack babies? Is that a thing?
Well, it was a Ute. No, they don't attack babies.
Well, you said they look like a baby and they attack
Really?
them. Apparently it's a fish person.
Smooth skin.
Yeah, I know. They live in the sewers, right?
Fish, yeah, Ute. And then there was a guy that apparently came in a full ZPD outfit, which they don't work here anymore in Zafira. They were taken over by ZMF, so it was probably someone trying to hurt him. Yeah, I just care about him a lot now. And I'm worried.
Well, where is
I'm
he?
changing.
Man, that
Up
sucks.
at the gym being watched by
Everybody
Toronto.
tells me I need to care less. You need to work on that. You were set.
He's
You're
not
right.
wrong.
Yeah.
I'll work on that.
Maybe you should start drinking.
Thanks so much.
Just... No.
Drinking will fuck up my inhibition, or whatever that word is.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And I need that because I have
Oh.
this on me and
Oh,
this
you
constant
do?
urge to blow
Oh
it out.
my
And
god.
if people don't
Okay.
stop it,
Sure.
then it blows up.
Okay, that's great. Please don't. No. We gotta go. Okay, let's move.
I'm not touching that.
I told you that was the one that was really awful. I forgot to point it out as we went around the corner. Ooh, maybe don't go that way.
Yeah, well, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. He just lit a bomb in front of us.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
So, where
But I
are we
kind of
going?
knew that you were gonna also run if I ran, so I was waiting for
Well,
you
it was
to
a good
run
idea to
instead.
run.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Sure,
I
cool.
was backing up.
Great, yeah, me too. Huh.
Yeah.
Whew. I mean, I haven't heard an explosion. I don't know how to move on from that. Should we tell
Well,
someone?
I think he cut it off.
Well, he was struggling to put it out, but I mean, I guess he succeeded, huh? Metal Sonic was back. Did you see him? I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was going
We
to
didn't
the
make such a
gym.
good first impression, so.
Well, we didn't. I mean, no, he didn't either, to be fair. We were just showing an interest.
I mean, yeah, we were being genuinely nice, and then he got really
Yeah.
upset.
I think he was actually commenting on, he was telling us that we were like, I don't know, fail RPing because we could hear him through a wall or something, as if he wasn't like echoingly loud. But, which I'm still.
We were also right around the corner.
We were, I know, but like I think that was why he was angry with us. I keep playing over that moment in my head, just trying to process what happened.
That really fucked you up, huh?
It kind of did. It fucked you up as well. Don't pretend it was just me.
Yeah, it did. It really messed me up for a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I was like, man, am I just that unlikable?
Apparently, well, hey, no, that's why you got me, because then everybody can get angry with me instead.
We're gonna go to the safe house.
Sounds good. Okay.
I feel like this is now.
Is the street closing?
30 minutes. We can go to the bar.
I mean, we could go to the Acres later if you wanted to. That's always chill. And it's easy to get to as well.
Oh, true. Evolve into someone better. Don't waste yourself away.
Yeah,
What?
well, it used to say a tunnel for all you
What?
rats, and then it had a picture of a rat running around the place. So once again, this is like another inversion of the kind of nasty message.
This feels like a really bad corporate level attempt at
It's
graffiti.
extremely corporate, isn't it? It's suspicious.
It screams corporate.
Yeah, no, it does.
Screams corporate.
Wait, hold on a second. I thought I saw something.
Oh.
Oh, no, nothing. It's all right. I don't, it's probably
What
just
do you
my.
think you saw?
It's just my eyes. It's fine. I don't know.
What did you think you saw?
I thought
Tell me.
What? No, I just saw the holographic whatever this light is, and it was, for a moment there, it looked like it was passing through her. Oh, it's probably just bullshit. I know it's dark in here. It's probably my eyes playing tricks on me. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hello.
How long are the streets open for anyway?
Like 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes?
28 more minutes.
Maybe we can head off if you want. You are closed for the day. Unless there's anyone else you wanted to talk to.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't think so.
See, I didn't either. Him. Yeah. Huh.
Who wears it better?
Well, you're like naturally an Oni.
I personally prefer floating about the floor.
Good answer.
That was a really good answer. I
Cool,
was
'cause
basically
what-
asking you to pick
I feel like
favorites.
this is a better question for someone who is organic.
My blood isn't.
Yeah,
That's fair,
That you're
yeah.
looking for an Oni.
Cool.
Oh, that's actually fair. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any other Onis in a while.
I need to. I think I need to go to you for lessons on how to not. I don't know. Piss off synthetics. I told you about the
You didn't do
09. I
anything
did.
wrong.
I smoothed things over with them.
I hear a lot of people talking about
Bayo
Bayo 9. Apparently, it's all where it's happening. So, you know. Thank you that we can never go there again.
Well, we might be okay.
We
I
might.
smoothed things over with them, the one that I upset.
Yeah.
And he
Huh.
more or less said that I can come back, and you know that would be like a learning experience, basically.
Okay.
So.
Sure. Well, I mean, that's good, at least. Still
Yeah, it
not
might
sure
be
it's the
okay.
best idea, but yeah.
Well, if I don't want people to be upset with me or think that I'm actually a racist, probably should put in the work.
Oh, I suppose that's true. You need to Need to work on your anti-racism cred. It's,
Positive PR.
yeah. Man, it all comes full circle. That's great.
I don't know
Cool.
why I was sad the whole time. I didn't mean to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought you had something on your mind. At least you have your eyes open this time.
True.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have my eyes closed a lot and I don't realize it. It's weird.
She's had it since she was a child. Every now and then, like a gust of wind hits and she just gets frozen in a position for a while. You try not to draw attention to it, but it's really funny.
I hate it when that
Draws
happens.
attention to it.
I do.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's like getting caught with your pants down, but your pants aren't down.
Yeah. It's probably better than that, to be fair. But yeah, you know. All good. Sure. Right. Well.
Just be existing, and then some circumstances causes a problem in your programming, and then you're stuck until someone finds you and you reset you
What
for
the
a second.
fuck? What the fuck? That's a wide pony.
Well, the horse is here.
Horse is here. I think that's our cue to head on out. You
Yeah.
want to go?
Away.
We'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
I don't know.
See you later.
Let's talk on the train or something and we'll figure out where we want to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to leave faster now. Just picking up the pace, just 20%.
Yeah, maybe we'll pick up a brisk little jog.
Yeah, that's
Welcome
all good.
to that is so corporate. That is so cool.
I know. I don't like it.
That's terrible.
It is a bit. Oh no. No, please, horse. Please,
Come
horse.
on.
You'll hurt yourself on the stairs. You'll hurt yourself on the stairs. You'll make yourself late.
They're gonna get stuck.
No, you're not
get
fine.
stuck. I don't have any
It's
butter.
okay. Listen, it
I
was
don't have any butter.
It was really
I don't
nice
have
to
any
meet
butter. I don't have any butter. Alright, leaving.
Oh, fuck you.
3.
I haven't been able to goddamn use a computer for ages, and you've been
Look,
setting all this up.
Come here.
I've been so bored, Mo.
Come here. I have a surprise for
okay.
you. I know. this is
Sure.
why I brought
Okay.
you here.
Cool.
Surprise
Yeah.
for you.
What's up?
Part of why I've been gone is I've also been here doing all of this, getting it all set up, so that I could invite you here.
I'm so jealous.
I think you can tell. I think you can tell that there's no transmitting happening, right?
Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't
No,
feel
I can
any
tell. No, it's fine.
Residual. Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. All good.
The biggest thing I've been working on is putting Atari on making this into like basically an Atari OS. So you can play any Atari game on here. It's an emulator.
You've been having so much more fun than I have.
I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all.
Okay, well, even
I saved
setting
it
it
for
up
you.
is more fun. I've just been sat, like, when the streets are closed, you know what I have to do in the apartment? Literally just wait. Like, I've been trying to cook some things, but, like, you know, I gotta be around because, like, Lorelai's doing the whole dream thing, and then I found out that was a waste of time because she's struggling to sleep anyway because of a whole transformation, so I've just been wasting shitloads of time, and yeah, it's great. But either way, you know, I'm glad you've been having fun. It's really good.
Well, this is a way to give you an outlet, and also you can have direct access to the server that I set up.
Yeah.
Now.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
So you can put all of your data into that still if you need to.
Yeah, that'd be
safely.
great. I hope so. That's actually. Oh man.
There is nothing here that's broadcasting Wi-Fi or anything like that. I made sure.
You know, I've just got to be super.
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just running through it all in my head to make
get-
sure that I got everything right.
I get
and
it.
then
As
letting
long
you
as there's
tell me if I
nothing,
need-
as long
missed
as it's
anything.
all like manual inputs and keyboards, and I'm not actually interfacing with anything, it should be fine.
Would you do me a favor?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you able to just kind of like make sure that everything's hardened? I'd made
Oh,
sure,
yeah, of
but
course.
you're more of an expert than I am.
Yeah, I'd love to actually. I've been, you know.
I can give you
Uh-huh.
this computer here.
Cool. Yeah. No, sounds good. I'll get on it, I guess.
Yeah.
But probably not right now.
No,
Sure.
yeah, we're here to talk.
Man, where the hell did you get all this stuff?
Part of why I've been away is I was doing something nice for you, or trying to, and I hope that it's enough.
I appreciate it. It's great. You didn't have to. Well,
And
it's
you've made great sacrifices for me, and this is the least that I could fucking do.
well, no, I appreciate it. I really do. I don't want you to think that like, I don't want you to think of like anything like, it's not your fault what happened to me.
I mean to be
it
sad.
isn't. Huh?
It kind of is, yeah, actually.
Oh, well, in a roundabout kind of way, but
No, it is directly my fault. I ran away literally from my responsibilities, and you bore the consequences.
I mean,
This is
if you want to
this
look at it
pales
that
in
way.
comparison as to what I owe you, Max.
Okay, well, you know, I guess I'll accept it and try not to make you feel any more awkward. No, it's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, I was doing push-ups the other day, and
How did that go?
awful, by the way. I think I got to like 4 before I felt, it wasn't good. Anyway, and actually I can do more now I'm an Oni. It's actually like, you're like a lot stronger. Like, I always knew you were stronger than me, but
Yeah.
like a lot stronger. And like,
It's way more than it looks, isn't it?
yeah, it is. And that was kind of fun. And Nath was actually offering to do some training with me at Fearheim at some point. So, that's good. And yeah.
Yeah, he runs the Rust Dogs, which are relatively successful.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've worked so far, right? I feel really bad for him that,
Yeah.
I know a lot of them died recently. But, he seems to be back at it. So that's all good, at least. Well, I'm glad that this place kind of worked out for you, and it was a place that you could kind of come to relax a little if, you have been able to relax at all.
It did.
Cool.
Yeah, this is where I made my communication, as it were.
Awesome. Oh, okay. Are you okay about that? I mean, it wasn't something either of us
Yeah.
anticipated having to do quite this quickly, so, I mean, that must have been quite a
but
lot.
it's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I'll try not
Take your
to.
pick of seating arrangement.
Wow, okay. I guess I'll just sit here, I guess. That works for me.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a collider, I think.
Man, we never have any luck with this, huh?
There,
You
that's much
good?
better.
Cool. Just gotta use the old levitation trick.
Just get on top of it.
Yeah. Man, sorry. It's actually so refreshing being away from the wreck from 5 seconds. Man,
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
become so... There's so many people there that I need to talk to about things and, like, have really frank, like, honest communications about, but there's, like,
can't.
nowhere safe to talk to anyone.
Nope.
Even the, like, the places upstairs
Not
in
without
the
paying
bar.
2,000 credits.
Well, yeah, there's that as well, and I don't think I'm going to go back in there anytime soon. I don't think the girls have probably forgiven me too much from, like, running away from them as much as I did. And, yeah, that was fun. I can't believe I agreed to do that. I only did it because I was trying to help Aaron and Cassie.
So...
Yeah? What's up?
all of the, all of our personal relationships with people that are very much seeming like they're falling apart without much of our say in it.
Yes, that's that. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, all of that aside, as much as we can push it aside for now.
Sure.
The big elephant in the room that we haven't been able to really communicate about.
Yeah.
The main question I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you given any thought as to what you would want to do with that information?
So.
Genuinely.
Yeah. I mean, it's been very literally on my mind for the last while. So, there's a couple of things about this that... You remember I mentioned there was an AI in there?
Predator?
Well, no, it's not in Predator. In the file repo I've got upstairs.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so the thing that is in there, it's one of these databases that's so big that it's got a kind of artificial intelligence working as the port to that information. So if you have the right clearance and you have the right, I guess, keywords, etc., it sets everything else up. It's a way of storing and accessing very large data sets all at once. You just kind of, get an AI to set up the API for you at the point of need, right? And I don't know if you know what any of that means, but in essence, the thing
I don't.
is backed up with the thing has a shitload of information on it, and a lot of that information is classified. It has a record of keys that'll work that are all tied to FoxTec's IDs. However, those IDs can't be forged because it has the copy of keys from when it was last live, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So unless I reattach it to a FoxTec network to get the updated list of keys, the only ones that'll work are the ones from, how shall we say, a couple of weeks ago at most. Now, that does put a little bit of a time restriction on us because, of course, they're going to refresh their keys every so often. I've already seen in Predator myself that I can give other people keys and exploit its kind of like reissuance program. So really, if we're going to get a higher level clearance to be able to see the rest of this thing and glean what we can out of it, we're actually on a bit of a ticking clock to be able to get an access card that'll be accepted by the thing. Does that make sense?
Wasn't that what the other guy was working on? The fourth guy.
Corvus, yeah.
I don't remember his name at the moment.
He was going to try and get us set up with better Predator level clearance, but the thing is that if he's trying to, what he was trying to do was trying to up my clearance within Predator at that given time. What I need, however, is the key card of someone who had high level access to Predator as of about a month ago. Because otherwise, any new clearance wouldn't be recognized by this thing unless I, interfaced with something, right? Now, the thing is, this data cache is huge, and yeah, obviously there's its intended purpose, but it also has information on, who worked on it, who was part of it, what it was for, what its initial goals were, who was on the advisory committees, all of these sorts of things, right? It has all of that data as well. In fact, the whole thing has in it a census of every single FoxTec employee. In fact, it has 64 million records to clear from. So, you see what I'm saying? High enough clearance actually does us a shitload more than just the keys to this life support thing.
And it would probably be easier to get, to be honest.
Well, it means that we're going to have to mug a pretty high-level FoxTec employee, but, it's,
Well... So... The executive chassis that you interfaced with...
Uh-huh.
There wasn't any personnel access that you could derive from that?
No, the thing had been jury-rigged before I got there. So that's a key part of information that we should probably go back over again. The fact that that thing was face down in a dump wasn't, because the executive guy had just decided to leave it there, right? The thing had been taken over and left there by someone inside the company, and that was the only reason I was able to access it in the first place, was because they created that opportunity. And of course, the area was off-network as well. So I was able to interface with it using those old records. Meanwhile, if we'd have taken it outside the zone, I'd have been fried. Because, the connection would have kicked in and I'd have been booted out. So, in essence, we have a huge amount of information on FoxTec and their most secretive operations. And while it's not exactly the entire keys to Predator, what it definitely is a shitload of insight. And, yeah.
Fuck. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
We are, yeah. And that's the moral conundrum, right? Because if we shove our faces in it and perform a hit like this, particularly on someone that high level, they're going to know that their access card is missing, and they're going to pull everything they can in order to figure out who did it, who was behind it, and where that access card is gone. So as soon as it happens, we're on a ticking clock.
The key, we're going to have to make sure that it's as quiet as it can be, and how do you make somebody with that high level of access just disappear without a question? Yeah, well, or at least his key, I guess. They have like these cards issued by Predator. If I had one, I'd be able to scan it in and use it to be able to access. So it is a physical thing. We don't exactly like need them dead for their eyeballs and fingerprints and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Okay, good, because that's where my mind was going.
Yeah, no, it's a physical card.
Great. Well, that makes it easy-ish.
Easier,
So we steal one.
Yeah, so we need to locate a lackadaisical, carefree, high-up FoxTec employee who's been working with the company for the last, well, who has at least been in the company for the last month, but I suppose, if they got clearance high enough, that's going to be a given, right? I don't know. Does this mean that we have to bait out a family member and blow their head off and then check their pockets, or?
Shit. Well, I mean, we did.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying it, right?
I don't remember pulling anything off of him that was of value, though.
Well, you were kind of in a rush at the time. There were mechs bearing down on us at that time. Or you, anyway.
Yeah,
I was just a data
didn't
ghost.
check the body. I killed somebody, and I was not thinking about checking their body.
But of course,
still haven't thought about that. But anyways, yeah.
So that's like a whole thing, right? So we've got, obviously, if we go to a site that owned by FoxTec and kick up enough of a storm, then eventually officers are going to turn up, and officers are going to have a higher level of clearance than your average guy. But, that's not really the executive level access we're looking for. We're looking for someone as high up as we possibly can, right? In many ways, the kind of just standard troop officer, even if it's just the sort of guy who turns out for response for these, incursions or whatever, then, well, unless we find something super valuable and like trip the alarms, something so valuable that an exec will turn up personally, that's kind of the worst case scenario. That's the lowest level access clearance that we could go for, and really here, the higher the better.
How do we do that without drawing any attention, though?
Well, that's the thing.
And
I don't
covering
think
our
we do.
tracks enough.
And also, what makes it worse is that, obviously there'll be a lot of data on there that we'll be able to shift through and use, but we don't exactly have an exact plan that we're going to follow up on immediately. We're going to need to look at that data, analyze it, figure out what it means. It's, we all of a sudden have this huge mountain of data and possibilities to run through while they're hunting us down the whole time. And then before they find us, we've got to enact a plan, and that plan's got to be worth it. And we still don't know what our victory condition is, just to remind you. We still don't know what success looks like with these guys. Like, what's our best case scenario? What do we actually want? Originally, the plan was just to get you left alone, but I think that's out the window now, huh?
Yeah, no, this is way bigger than us. And what I'm...
Yeah.
I need to reel it back a second.
Sure.
Because what I currently don't have, and what we need to figure out, is... Yes, we need to figure out what all we have, but what we do have is massive. Yeah. And we kind of need to figure out, number one, if we want to use that information in any capacity, and if we do, what do we use it for? How do we use it? I guess we would figure out the how when we figure out more about it, but at the end of the day, we need an end goal.
Well,
and I haven't been able to figure that out yet.
I mean, if I think about it, this is FoxTec, right? It's got FoxTec prints all over it. I had thought that maybe it would be possible to, I don't know, make a show as if we're using this thing, and then it's not actually us using this thing, it's FoxTec using this thing, and we save the day, and then Nemesis goes, fuck you, FoxTec, you try to get my city from me, you bitches. Now you're not allowed anywhere near the waterfront, and you have to leave everyone down there alone, and it keeps, well, it removes one corporation from the mess of problems on the waterfront, right? But even then, that sounds fucking insane. I don't know how we'd fucking do that. But, you know, that's the obvious thing. It is, at its core, a device designed to remove power from Nemesis. If we can make Nemesis sufficiently angry about it and point the finger at them, then that's fine. But obviously we need to do it in a way that means that Nemesis also doesn't get it.
That's where I'm at. Can I be honest?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why we're here, right?
There's a part of me that considered... Obviously, there's a certain amount of... How do I explain this without it making sound like I've made a decision I haven't? It's a consideration, though.
Okay.
Obviously, I want to, at some point, retake over my parents' company. But I want to do it in a better way.
Okay.
However, that is an option that I considered, is to use it for that in a personal gain. There would be good positives and negatives to this, and I think overall I wouldn't want to take all of that.
I don't
because
know,
I
man.
think it can be potentially used for other things, but at the same time...
No, let's explore that idea.
You're frozen.
I am? My
You're
bad.
stuck in the collider.
Oh, my bad. I'm just going to edge forward a little bit. This sucks.
That's why I got on top of it.
Cool. Yeah, no, I tried to as well.
You just jump on top of it and then just jump on top of it.
Oh, does that work? You know how big it
Yeah,
was.
and then just lower yourself down.
Awesome. Great. Well, you know.
There you go.
We love this game. All good.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that was one option, and then my other option was, well, using it to strip power from those who are currently in power, and then just make it a free-for-all, and whoever grabs it, grabs it.
No.
And whoever takes over the district, takes over the district. Because if I know, but we have also dealt with the fact that nobody around us that we've trusted is inherently a good person.
I suppose that's right.
So that's the reason that I've considered just blowing the lid off of it and let it happen however it's going to happen. Give people the option to wield the dagger that they so desperately have wanted all this time and see what they do with it. If they kill themselves in the process, then by all means it was just meant to happen, wasn't it? Or is that not the right way? I know that's not the right way to look at it, but my
I don't know
God,
if you're wrong,
Max.
to be honest. I understand. Like, we're so disenfranchised by pretty much every power source that we have right now that maybe just a reset wouldn't
That's
be,
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like a legitimate reset.
It's just...
I don't think it would be all bad.
The thing is that, I don't know, I'm trying to disagree with you, because if we do anything with this, it runs a substantial, like, anything that doesn't involve, you know, the nuclear option, which I also need to talk to you about, but
Sure.
Yeah, no, anything that doesn't involve that is going to put a huge amount of people at risk, right? Like, that's just a given. So there's no option here that doesn't involve a large amount of risk. So, I mean, holy fuck, dude. If we're suddenly saying that casualties are like a zero sum and they just can't factor into our decision, but then also that kind of makes sense. But, you know, it depends on what we want, right? So do we want to just be done with this and to reset and go back to position zero? I don't think we do. I think we have an incredible opportunity here, as fucked up as it is, to actually benefit or make a difference, right? And
yeah,
the crazy thing is that, like, there is no way to entertain that sort of thinking without sounding like some of the worst people in our lives.
I know.
But also, you know, you're right. The plan is that eventually you do become one of them, but better, right? So...
Well, Max, the reason I came down here was hoping to find the good in it, and I have to be honest. What I thought was good is, in fact, not at all, and never was.
Yeah.
I don't know who a good person is. I think that you are a good person. I think that Kaiga wants to be a good person, but the things that he's done does not make him a good person. I think that I can be a good person, but my dilemmas don't make me a good person. So who are we to say that I'm any better than anybody else? That I could do any better than my parents?
Well, I get that, right? But it's not exactly like democracy is an option here. It's not like we can outsource that position. The only thing, the way that anyone does anything around here is because they decide that they want something and they fight for it. And we've been given a really big stick, and we're being asked, what do we want to fight for? And ultimately,
I still want that position.
I know you don't.
I still want to do what I can. No, I do want it.
Oh, okay.
I want to take over the company. I want to do better with it. That is what I do want to do. That hasn't changed.
Okay.
I'm just re-solidifying myself here.
Do you think you're ever going to be ready for that? And by that, I mean, you know, like, not in the sense of, oh, you're never going to do it. What I'm saying is there ever going to be, is there ever a point in time where you go, I'm ready now? Because I get the feeling, and I hate to say this, that there is, whenever you do it, it won't be the optimum time to do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there would have always been, I don't think there's a time you can inherit that much power and be ready to inherit that much power. So if you're not ready now, and you're never going to be ready,
never going to be.
Then we may as well go for it, right? Or is that a stupid way of thinking? Is it like, is it like a degrees of failure thing? I mean, like, obviously there's not ready, and then there's more and less not ready, and I don't know.
Well, I have a plan. I know exactly what I would do if I am able to take that power from them. I know exactly how I would go about it and how I would run things, like, henceforth. But the main thing is that if I'm taking on that leadership position, it needs to be upheld by the rest of the people in the company and the people around me.
Yeah, it does. You need to still have
That's
a big
the main
stick.
thing.
You need to have the political allies and everything else, right?
Yeah.
So at that point, it's... Well, I mean...
Which is why it would be
your
really
plan would have to factor in...
a good opportunity.
Uh-huh.
I just it's hard to legitimize the in-betweens of something that is very nuanced.
Well, I don't think it's ever going to be legitimate. Correct. Nobody is ever going to have this much power. Nobody should have this much power. But people do have this much power, and they don't get it fairly, and we didn't get it fairly either. The difference is that we didn't want it, and in many ways, doesn't that make us the ideal people to use it?
Yes. Yeah.
This is a really dangerous conversation, Mo. But we gotta have it.
It is a dangerous conversation, but we have to have it, yes.
Yeah.
The main thing is that, I think we don't lose our sense of self, which, that's why I brought up what I did.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause that is kind of like the give up option. And I don't think I'm ready to give up, necessarily.
So really, next step is we've got to get a high enough level exec ID to be able to access the data. That's the next step no matter what, but the preparation for that is that we need to know what we're going to do with that information after we get it. And given that there may be let's prepare ourselves for the unlikely eventuality that there's nothing else on there that's useful. And what we get when we get full access is just power to use this, I guess, data nuke, if we're going to call it that, or whatever else. We need to have a plan in place to use that data nuke if we're going to do this. And maybe we end up not using the data nuke because the shit on there is, you know, there's more stuff on there that we can do something with, and now we don't have to take that option anymore. But if we go and get that access, we have no option but to fire the nuke. Well, or die, but, you know, hopefully that's something we can avoid.
You're talking about the nuclear option?
Well, no, I'm talking, what I'm saying is that, okay, let's say in a hypothetical world, we have like, we get this corp card. And there's nothing else on there which we can use to benefit ourselves, to do anything else with. Well, now we have the keys to the lungs of the city, and we have a limited amount of time before people catch up with us and get that information, and then everything gets worse for everybody. So in that situation where we get that corp access, and there's nothing else on there that we can do, that we can wiggle, we, at that point, have to use it. We have to use the life support systems, because the only other option is waiting around, sitting and, well, basically waiting to be killed, right? So,
yeah.
In any case, hopefully, we get the access, and then there's other stuff on there which we can use to our benefit, and we don't have to use the data nuke option. But in any case, we have to have a plan to use it in the eventuality that there's nothing else we can do, right? Does that make sense? It's really confusing to talk about this.
It is. But yes, it makes sense.
So, we need a plan to hostile take over a bunch of incredibly powerful people by leveraging the lives of millions and millions of personnel.
Yep. Simple.
How the fuck did we get here? Like, really, how? Like, dude, man, I can't even believe I'm having this conversation.
We poked the nest and a whole fucking load of eggs came out. Well, I guess a golden goose egg. I don't know. That was a really shit way to put it.
I know. I feel like I want a new goose. This golden goose sucks. Is it?
Oh.
Huh?
It's going through my old high school notes.
Oh. Do you have any plans for world domination on there? Those could be useful right now.
I might have doodled it once or twice.
Okay, cool. Well, you know, that's the best plan we have so far. If there is anything in there. You know,
I will say,
free ice cream for everyone, that whole thing. What did you... I mean, that's the sort of world domination plan I'd have when I was a kid. Why can't we just give everyone money? Die. Yeah. Oh, well.
I will say, I'm more solidified in, I guess what my end goal would be, and I guess my end goal is kind of selfish. But I think that we can do some good.
I think the thing I've realized is
like
that
you said,
everyone's end goals are selfish in one way or another, right? At the end of the day, it's about putting you and your ability to survive and what you want above everyone else. And when I was in Heaven's Reach the other day, I was talking to this guy called David, and I asked him, how did he become okay with having the amount of power that he has? And I said to him that I had felt powerful exactly once, and within like 30 seconds, I had already killed a guy. And that I was terrified, and he's way more powerful than I am, even, you know, when I had an exec suit or anything else like that. So I was like, how have you come to terms with having this incredible ability to just wipe people out if you want to, right? And he said it was because he had a just cause to fight for. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if such a thing exists for us. But he did say something else. And that was that the one thing that kind of bound them all together was a bit of advice from this person called Miss Reeser, I think used to run the place. And they said the one thing they tell everybody is walk tall. And I think this is a walk tall moment. We've got to stick our chests out, raise our heads in the air and say, this is what we want and this is what we believe is right. And, well, I'm not saying we fully know what that is yet. Yeah.
No. You're right. I 1,000% agree with you.
Well, it was David,
That
to
is
be
how
honest.
I feel when you put it into words.
Well,
regardless.
Sure.
The way that you've applied it here is perfect.
So,
You're
we
good at
need
that,
to
Max.
know what you're... Well, thank you. It's good to be told that I'm good at something about a conversation about... holding millions of people hostage, huh? Cool. So, I guess the question
You
is...
were always... I don't know why you're surprised. You were always the one that was the anchor when we were growing up. Whenever I was losing my mind about my mom breathing down my neck, you were always the one that would come back and tell me, well, this is the grand scheme of things. There's a very minute thing, or a minute amount of things that we need to do. We just have to graduate high school. We just have to get through today. We have homework in the evening.
You know, it's kind of
I
easy.
have homework.
It's kind of
That
easy
kinda
to
thing.
take that
Like, it
mentality
just-
when you're sat
You put
there
things into
worrying about your
perspective for
mother,
me.
and I'm sat there worrying about
And now
walking
here I am
down the
putting it
hall.
into you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how things
I'll
come
learn
full
that from
circle
you.
on that.
But it's... You think that I've done all this and made this so that you can be here with me and we could have this conversation here on
Yeah.
purpose for any other reason than the fact that I trust what you say,
Well,
and
I
I think that you have a
appreciate-
great head on your shoulders?
Well, I hope so, and I hope I get to keep it. But, so, I mean...
Well, yes.
I guess the question
Max,
is...
I don't want to make decisions without you.
Okay, cool.
Because
That's
you're-
great. I would prefer that. That's awesome.
I just want you to know how much you're worth
Thank
to me.
you.
That's it.
I appreciate it. Let's have a hug. I feel like this is a hug moment. And then I can say what I wanted to say.
It
I'm
is.
hugging you. Let's do that. Cool. You're still super fucking tall. I'm still not used to this. Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I totally fucked up your bed. I got out of bed and hit the top with the horns. I just felt like that was the moment to get that going. So if you feel like there's a... Never mind. Okay, cool.
Is it okay? Like,
It's fine, yeah,
usually
no, but the
that stuff
bed isn't.
hurts.
No,
Okay.
I kind of sat up in a hurry because I was like, something moved and I jumped and
Oh.
then, yeah, you know what I mean? In fact, it was kind of, that's why I kind of took the top bunk because I
think
was worried that I might
it's
stab you.
made out of like plaster or something.
Yeah,
so
I
don't
know,
worry
and I
about it.
put a dent in it, but no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just, it is what it is. Anyway, like the point I was going with was, and this is the bit that really sucks, is that there is no future in which I inherit Ergo Industries or anything really, actually, anymore. Yeah, kind of need to talk to you about that at some point. But so ultimately what the future likes and what walking to means, I mean, ultimately that's kind of, yeah, it's kind of down to you, I'm afraid. I mean, I'll be here to help you with that decision, obviously, but what I'm saying is that what we're getting out of our use the data nuke plan, ultimately that's got to be for you to decide. Or at least, I'll do what you need.
Then I'm deciding.
Cool. Okay, cool. I just didn't want you to think I was leaving you out on the rope for that. I mean, if I could share this decision, that's fine,
No.
but ultimately you're the prime candidate here, right?
I think that as much as I came down here with an explicit purpose, and although I might have started to become a bit disenfranchised in that purpose because of the people around me in this one area, it doesn't account for all the rest of the people that inhabit the city. And even so, if it's something that I believe in, then I should do it anyways.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing. And if
Sure.
I don't do that, then I don't have a purpose. And so what's the point? What was the point of all this?
Well, yeah, I mean, exactly, right? I mean, and that's what Marcus said. I mean, whatever you feel about him nowadays, I was talking to him about, the fact I killed someone and, you kind of owe it to the people you leave behind to, to bring your best future
Continue
forward,
to try
right?
to be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You're not wrong.
that's fine. So, I mean, once again, don't really know what that means. But either way, I'm glad we talked about the fact that we're going to have to hold a lot of people hostage. So, you know, it's really taken a lot off my brain, you know. I mean, that is if we even get to that point. I mean, I can't exactly imagine that FoxTec execs are the lowest, you know, secured.
The political game is not something that I'm at all versed in, but I'm going to have to be very quickly.
Well, you've certainly started learning that down at the rack, haven't you? I mean, goddamn.
Yeah. At some point, people... I mean... Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, it is.
But regardless, the main thing is that... we stay on the path that we've set for ourselves already, which is the plan hasn't changed.
Sure.
I'm still down here trying to take over my parents' corporation and try to make it better and use it for better.
Yep.
And we have a kind of pretty foolproof ability to do that. We need more information on it, so we get that information.
But we've got to decide what better looks like. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, that is the thing. I was gonna be honest. I don't know if we use this information to disrupt the council.
Well, at some point, in order for you to be able to take over the corporation, right, and it'll be able to affect change, you need to have some sort of...
a position.
Well, either a position or a connection at least, right? Directly.
Something.
You need to make contact with them. And...
I think I need to have a meeting with Nemesis, just randomly. It's kind of.
Is that a thing you can do?
Feel for the guy. I don't know. Somebody suggested it. I don't think it is, but.
Well, Hamsky apparently just talks to him occasionally, so that's a thing.
I definitely need to better understand how the council runs the city, if they do it at all. He seems to be the only one that is the most involved in his district, so I can't fault him for that.
Well, you know,
he's doing something.
I guess so. I mean, at the very least, we need if we need to maneuver around political animals, then we need to understand what those animals are, right? But once again, I need to incur upon you the fact that FoxTec keys will be refreshed and renewed, and we need to, unless I want to spend a very long time hacking this thing and trying to get past its pretty watertight
we need to get a new
max
card
level
soon,
security. We need a new card soon. Yeah, 100%.
So like tomorrow.
Well, I mean, if we're able to somehow come up with a plan to do it tomorrow, and locate an employee, get a sting team together, but yeah, I mean, yesterday, hopefully.
That's the plan, right? That's the simple part of it.
That's true. Well, once again, but we can't do it until we know what we're going to do with the data nuke. Because if we don't have a plan for the data nuke, then we're just making our lives harder.
Sure. Let's go back over the data nuke portion.
Okay, cool.
Please.
Yeah, sure. So we need to know so in the circumstance where we have got an exec key, we've got full access to this program, and we're now able to completely take over control of the life support systems of the district. What are our demands?
Fuck.
I mean, you've been down here much longer than I do. You gotta have some ideas, right?
I have so many, but none of them feel like enough.
I mean, yeah, this is
Let's see.
You remember when we were this is gonna sound stupid, but you remember when we were down in Marcus's backpack and we were ribbing him for the wish thing, and we were like, you had all of this power and you wished for a fucking backpack, and then he put us on the spot and he was like, well, what would you wish for? And we couldn't come up with anything. It's exactly the same situation. I still don't know.
Worse, 'cause it's
real, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I'm pretty certain he said the rules of that wish was that he couldn't kill people or, you know, any of that sort of stuff, and that's kind of implicit in this one.
Have you given any thought to it?
Haven't I give any thought to what? To what demands to make?
What we do with the nuke? Yeah.
I've been really hoping that we would be able to do the not take the nuke option, but in essence, everyone that we know.
Well, you're saying. Well, yes, we don't want this option at all.
No, I get it.
We have to.
No, what I'm saying is that I know like if I just jump into a discussion about, oh yeah, no, I have this huge great plan for what to do with a nuclear device, then I sound like a psychopath, and that's not a thing you should say. So I have to do the preamble, you know, that in the worst case scenario, it seems that everyone that we talk to and everything that we want some form of sovereignty, right? They want to be left alone. They want to be able to manage themselves, control themselves. They want some form of representation and governance. That's why everyone is split up. That's why everybody's hating things. They don't like the idea of being a corporation. They don't like leaders. They don't like people who come in and say, I'm stronger than you, and so therefore you should get what they say. What they want is some sort of representative democracy. And that's terrible, honestly, because that'll be beaten apart in seconds. So we can throw democracy out the window. What would that do? It would create the least powerful structure within the Zephyra that would be eaten apart in seconds.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that would be effectively blowing the lid off of everything.
Yes.
And these people are not in any sort of position to make demands for themselves, unfortunately. Like, the general consensus is, yes, what you said, but they're not in a position to argue that for themselves, and they won't, because they will be selfish about it. We've seen this.
Yes.
So, my frame of mind... Sorry, if you had more to continue with.
Sure.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying sure. Continue.
Oh. The way that my frame of mind has shifted is that we use this information to eradicate or get rid of FoxTec in some capacity. I don't know how, necessarily. It would involve basically forcing Nemesis to then get involved. But how do you do that? How do you force somebody to ostracize a corporation because somebody's like, hey, I have this information, do this? It just doesn't work like that.
Well, no, I mean, and then let's talk about this logically, right? Like, corporations don't just disappear. And when something like this, assets get dissolved and sold off, so therefore those component parts just get absorbed into a smaller number of people, and that
the main thing is that
doesn't make anything better.
Delegitimize. Exactly. We can't delegitimize the gravity of this information, though. It is world-changing.
Yes.
For some people. For us.
Yeah.
If we have to do that, we would instantly, number one, be targets. Like,
yeah.
Instantly.
Uh-huh.
Like, the second that anything got out.
100%.
I think that we would be found in a matter of seconds.
Sure.
We wouldn't even have a chance to say anything with this information. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
The second we said anything, we would be dead.
100%.
So
yeah,
we would need something
aligned.
to also secure us. I'm sorry, I'm not reiterating because it's just me. We would need something to protect ourselves in order to make this announcement in the first place, and my mind keeps going back to Nemesis. And as much as I don't want to give someone like that I don't know, and I have not really seen much in the way of their ability to control power, except for what I have seen, which kind of is better than everybody else, as far as I can tell. I don't know. It's like we're stuck with the worst or the best of all the bad options.
Mo?
Yeah?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
How do you make a dog-eat-dog world better?
That's it's like up to us, but we can't do that without a backing.
No. How do you make a dog-eat-dog world better? Can you do it? Because, like, once again, if the big dog dies, then that's just food for the smaller dogs, and then before long you get another big dog again, huh?
Well, yeah. There always has to be one, huh?
Everyone is horrible and nasty and cruel, and everyone wants a sanctuary. And the thing is that any sanctuary you create is temporary. And at the end of the day, whilst temporary respite is nice, wouldn't it be better if you had the option to make something more permanent?
Yeah.
We have something extremely valuable. There are things which I've learned, that you've seen in this world, that I didn't even think were possible. And maybe this is going to sound a little crazy, so bear with me here. But, what if you had a world where you could set the rules?
I would have to be a council member.
No, you wouldn't.
How not?
You remember what you told me the other day? That you wanted to leave?
Refresh me. Yeah.
I don't know. Could you get a pocket dimension? Something you could turn into your sanctuary? Something you could control? Something permanent? We happen to know these guys already are in contact with at least one other. And clearly there's people powerful enough to be able to create and maintain these things in the world. And there's a lot of money on the table and a lot of power at work as well. I don't know, maybe if we are to take the opinion that we're fucked, then maybe we use this as the opportunity to get that pocket dimension you were worried about, and then give other people an out as well.
Shit. Fuck. You're not wrong.
I mean, it's crazy. I don't even know if that sort of thing's possible, but it seems like lots of things are possible recently. And it means that we get to do what we always thought, which is throw the thing back into the ring for the highest bidder. Because honestly, there is no good option of what to do here. But if we can leverage that information, if we can use it to buy something which we can use to secure people's safety, then maybe that's not so terrible.
Not a bad option.
Because then people have an out. And instead of removing everybody's autonomy, we're using this horrible thing to give them
a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, I have no idea if this is even possible, but I don't know. I was just thinking about what you wanted and what I've seen and the places I've been. And fuck, man.
I think, and again, this is if the nuclear option is our only option.
Sure.
We don't want it to come to that, but that is the best case scenario if it does.
Sure.
We need to come up with a statement prior.
We do.
That includes everything that we could say and ask for in a very finite detail, so it can't be misconstrued, and we have enough time to get it out there, you know?
Uh-huh.
So
I'm just
that's
saying.
our homework.
Yeah, I mean, you left the world we were part of to come down here and try and find a better option. These people don't have the same option to leave this world. They don't have the money, they don't have the resources, well, I mean, many of them are trapped. So...
And we could potentially come up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I have no idea what I just said, really. And it's probably completely mad, but... it's the one I feel the best about.
We're in a mad world.
We are.
Max.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like, the fact that Heaven's Reach exists, and we can get there by putting a sticky note on that frickin' door.
Yeah, well, that's a whole thing.
I
spoke to him about how he does that as well. And he doesn't, but he's getting there.
Yeah. Either way. Yes. That's a good... Yes, just... Fuck. It's a lot to process, but yes.
I mean, it's been on a long list of things that are big to process, and maybe I've got to be honest. Maybe part of this is me looking at a big problem and then just coming up with a big fucking solution that's just as ridiculous, and therefore, you know, big just kind of makes sense in my mind. But unless we become extraordinarily,
what's the worst case scenario? We both end up dead.
I mean, yeah. In any
we're
case, right?
Fricked either way.
Sure.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, are we shaking on our nuclear plan? Is this a thing we're doing?
I think so.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, fine. Sure. Great. You know, I've been with you so far. Let's do this.
Partner.
Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Great.
All right.
Fuck. You want to go to Lost Acres?
Fuck. Yeah, is it open?
I don't know. Should be soon. If not, we can dwell about the stupidity of what we said.
Oh well.
But like, I mean, there is no good thing to do with that power, right?
No, there isn't. Yeah.
And anything that we do here won't have a lasting effect. Like, we're agreed on that, right? Like, it's
no,
just,
it won't. Yeah,
they'll all just
you're
get,
right.
Even if we got rid of FoxTec, if we pushed FoxTec out, if we did all these are all extremely temporary things that will ultimately not make anything any better. So maybe the way to win the game is not to play it.
We take our out and provide it for other people if they want it.
Yeah. Or we get shot.
Or we die, yeah.
Yeah.
I've accepted that.
Cool. Yeah, no, I mean, we don't really have a choice.
I think if we got that point,
Yeah.
I think if we got that point, we just, yeah, it's just inevitable.
But at least it gives us a vision of what victory looks like, right? One way or another, and we haven't had that for a while.
I mean, yeah. Well, when you were saying it, I got chills, and that's when I knew.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the right option. It's the only option.
My fucking God, it's so fucking stupid.
Hey guys, can you make me my own pocket dimension, please?
Yo, guys,
Let's
can you
go.
hook me up with one of those extra planar like rifts, please? That'd be great. I don't know. Well, the thing is that these people can do that shit, and it's wild.
Here's the. I bet what happens. Here's what. The really morbid aspect of this is they somehow find a way to kill us anyways, and then they just upload us to some server.
Oh, yeah,
and
sure.
We know no better.
Yeah, no,
We
that's
know no
not true.
better.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, we're dead either way, right? But like, I mean, what is the one thing that we know that actually works against FoxTec that allows us to get reprieve? It's places like Heaven's Reach. It's places like fucking Lost Acres. The only thing that we know that works is one of these extra planar spaces. And if that's the only thing that we know where we can finally be free of this, then that's got to be our goal.
Yeah.
And we may as well do it in a way that we can help other people as well, so.
Agreed.
Yeah. Still can't quite believe what I'm saying. Maybe just because I'm an Oni, I come up with more crazy ideas about like dominating worlds and stuff. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
I remember
actually
you telling me it was like part of your culture.
Especially for blue.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, actually.
Oh man, yeah, no, I'm still really fucked up by this, by the way. I've had to have so many conversations with people that I did not want to have as a result of this, because they're all like, why, are you most afraid of like Mo or something? And I'm like, no, that is not in fact the case. Oh, I thought you were supposed to turn into a faction. Oh, I am. Well, what faction is that? Well, yeah, so, you know, it's been a lot. And I talked to Kyger, and he's like, oh, why
We just got pranked with a potion.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, I'm glad that's fine. Once again, luck wins again. I'm a lucky guy. I don't know if you've noticed. Yeah. Cool.
People thought I was afraid of being a guy, or that boys, like I was afraid of boys, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I think I said that.
I think Lost Acres is open.
All right, well,
It's been
you know.
open for like half an hour.
Okay, well, do you want to go check it out?
Wait, let me make sure that was right. Yeah, that is right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get out of here then. Huh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is the one where you just like imagine the door, right? And,
Yeah, I know.
I guess we did
It's that easy, huh? I was kind of amazed when I first came here as well.
In my head, I imagined that the door was on the other side of the door, and then it just so happened to be on the other side of the door.
Yeah. I'm still amazed I can do it. I don't really know any magic or anything like that. Well, I guess I kind of do now. But yeah.
You know what I haven't thought of?
What?
And that now I'm thinking of it.
Sure, what's up?
Can you imagine a door, or think of the door here in like like you're about to die situation? Like, can you just imagine the door and then walk through it and be safe?
I don't know. I've never really tried. And hopefully I won't have
I wonder
to.
if it works in like, well, yeah, but just thinking.
I feel like if that was something that they could do, they'd do it.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't
think
like,
you're
you know, doing that sort of stuff when people are on the verge of death because, you know, they don't want to let in the person who's trying to kill you at the same time.
Oh yeah, there is like a negative spirit thing here.
Yeah, no, and also, this is only open at certain times of day because at nighttime a load of fucking crazy ghosts come over as they're passing over and they kill everyone. Or at least I think that's what they do. I just know it's a bad time to be out at night. So, you know, if the acres happen to be clear at that time, maybe you'd be okay. If not, maybe you'd get torn to shreds by something way worse.
Worse.
Yeah. So, you know, take your pick, I guess.
Or potentially your potential murderer could get also eviscerated by the things that are also worse.
Well,
And
yeah.
then you can escape.
So it's just a... I mean, in a sense... So how long was it since you were here? It was kind of chill when I was hanging out last time. There's the hot springs over there where people chill out a lot. There's the bar up there if you want to sit down. And I haven't really done much around this area yet, but people tend to just kind of sit in a circle and, I don't know, just talk.
Sing Kumbaya?
I guess so. Seems like the sort of place
You
to do
show
it,
me
right?
around. You know more about it.
Yeah, barely. I mean, there's the bar up there, but I don't know if anyone's up there. There's the hot springs. Oh, the hot springs,
Let's go to a place you haven't been in.
they heal
Been
you.
yet.
Well, take a look
whatever.
around here. People seem to be milling around. They've only passed through here in the past.
I need healing.
You're so broken.
Teaming with.
It won't heal my soul, will it, Max?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Come here. I have to show you something.
Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? You gonna slap me?
So, no.
Okay.
From this angle, the base roots of this tree, do they not look like two legs and then a torso? Like.
Oh, do you want to know something
Spread out.
else that looks weird?
Okay, what?
So, just I want you to have it in your mind. This tree they refer to as Grandma. Okay. Now, with the image of an elderly lady in your mind, I want you to come with me.
Okay.
And those are Grandma's beef curtains.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know, right? They had to make them
What?
pink as well.
Why is it like that?
They had to make them pink
Yeah,
as well.
make them like
It's so
blue or something.
I know.
Yellow.
Well, I don't know if blue is gonna be much better, to be honest. But like, yeah.
Well, I don't know, like some oh my god.
I know. I saw it when I first got here because they were telling me this is like the spirit of their grandmother or something else like that, and I just couldn't get that out of my brain.
No,
She was a very open woman, I gather.
Yeah, very inviting.
Do you know what the worst part of it is? That's where they live down there, like the natives. They crawled up there every night. Yeah. It's a lot.
It just writes itself.
It sure fucking does.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
I can't. That's incredible.
I know. I still can't stop laughing about it. Like it's all. Oh well.
That's I mean, it's so bad.
It's so bad. It's so fucking
I'm like,
bad.
it's probably something
And
you don't
it's
want to
so
pay, like,
obvious
draw
as
attention
well.
to. But like, you can't not.
Yeah, I know.
Dang, that's a whole fairy. Firefly?
Oh yeah. No, they were just stood there. Did you not see them?
Well, I just didn't. Yeah, I saw them, but like, their wings are really pretty.
Yeah, they are. Maybe there are people in the bar.
Unfortunately, we could not be fast
or tavern.
to stop them from destroying the prior 3 planets.
I feel like we're listening into something we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Let's go have a drink.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, I think it is.
I'm gonna have to walk past him again. Oh, it is! Hi!
Look at you.
How's the wasteland going?
Got your pictures.
Here for another bath?
Yeah. Are you full of dust?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how's family time?
Haven't been there yet.
Counting down to that gender reveal party, huh? I can't wait to hear how that goes. Sure. You doing any better?
How are you feeling?
The space helping?
Yeah.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Have a good one.
We were gonna go to the bar if you want to and just chill.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Is the tavern open?
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I think
you
so.
look
I'm gonna
hurt.
go lie down.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
I got hurt.
What happened?
I fought a bunch of knights.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's impressive. I hope you're okay. I mean, you're clearly not okay, but I hope you get better quickly, I guess.
I've been through worse.
You have?
I'll be fine.
She's been through worse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know.
Yeah, dragon hunters are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go lie down now.
Okay, go lie down. Enjoy.
Yep.
See ya.
Let's go.
Huh, I have no idea what that was about. You all good? Man, she looked fucked up, right?
Yes.
Do you know what a dragon hunter is? Apparently they were fighting dragon hunters. Or like knights or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Knights of Siegfried.
I guess they have that a lot. I knew there was a couple of dragons who stayed here.
hear her talking about?
I was catching him up a little bit on loosely some of the stuff that we talked about.
That's a long conversation.
Mostly the stuff about the clinic, though.
Oh, yeah, no.
And what's going on there, that climate.
It's been a day of catching up.
As children, as they grow up, they become more inspired by different sources and things and such.
Hi.
Herself
Hi.
Becoming more dramatic.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way.
Pardon us.
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, we were kind of cutting across your conversation, so I was just apologizing for.
No, wait.
Max? Yeah, hi. How's it going? How are you? Jason, right?
Yeah. Curse?
Yeah, yeah.
I sleep.
A lot of that. How about you? How's it going? I hear there was like a fight that happened around here. Were you involved in that?
Is when the residential area comes.
There was a fight around here? No.
Well, I just saw
that.
someone who had just been beaten the shit out of by dragon hunters, apparently, and I don't know if that was a recent thing.
No, I believe she's just.
Because then it's like I have a place to store a bunch of books.
She's
here
just.
And hoping
Are you okay?
when I do find the library,
Huh?
I can just connect the insides with the gate. That way you
Huh?
don't have to make the long travel if you don't want to.
Man,
maybe not connected to.
clearly we've done some sort of psychic damage to him or something.
There you go.
You back?
Well, I'm thinking like the
Huh?
inside of the library part for it. For like the inside of that.
It's okay, it happens to the best of us.
I don't want to connect outside
Sure.
to the inside.
He looks like
You just
he's...
look so great, Max.
Thanks. I really appreciate
Broken.
it. Yeah, it's cool.
Your hair, I don't mind. I like
Really?
it.
I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird. My skin's usually really pasty. I don't think I'd really pull it off normally. But I could try. All I need to do is, like, I don't know, deep throat a load of, like, radiation and,
I
like,
can hear
other
you now.
shit and my hair goes white. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Hi,
I was
you
just
back?
saying it's bizarre looking at like a mirror.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I'm taller.
Yeah, she is. She keeps saying that.
Different hairstyles. Make different facial
Yeah, what do you
features.
mean? You saying all Onis look the same? Is that what you're saying? I'm not gonna do that to you. People do that to me all the time.
What are you,
no,
racist?
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I don't care.
Kidding.
Sorry.
I'm absolutely kidding.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
take
We
this
had a
all
load of stuff
We've
earlier
just
from people
been
being
getting it a
bad
lot.
intention. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's not. Nothing to apologize for.
No, you're. Yeah, you didn't do
Well, you
it.
two make great brothers.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, sure. Anyway, do you want to sit down?
Yeah, brother husbands. Have you heard of that? Heard about that?
What the fuck is that?
The term.
No,
the term brother husbands.
And is this like work husbands that everybody was telling me about the other day? Just still kind of weird.
Actually.
Okay, they're just brothers who are also fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that's an aggressive table. Where are we going? See, I get beaten up by tables. That's how menacing I am. But there we go. Sure.
How come your mage armor is pink?
You can just ask me if it's pink.
Random fairy tales that I listened to when I
I
was
don't fucking know. Did I change it?
Just noticed.
Does it come with an RGB slider or something? I don't know how it works.
I've never really like gotten my rest the previous day.
You do have the quality.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Well, no, I don't know. I just wondered. It's like a choice.
None of this is a choice.
It's a very different
Well,
That's fair.
Cool, fair enough. Well, I mean, maybe I'll figure it out sometime. It's kind of breaking my otherwise, like, kind of blue aesthetic, so kind of bothers me as well. I don't know, maybe I'll think real hard and it change. Yeah, I know yours is blue.
Yeah, make it that color.
I,
Or you can make it like green.
Why green? You saying my feet smell?
No, that's usually
Okay.
just what my other mage armor color is.
Oh, is it? I didn't know you had different
Because
colors.
the thing that it's channeled through.
Oh.
Well, it's mostly because of the harness that I channeled.
Oh yeah, the chest plate and everything.
Could have fooled me.
Kaiga, I'm picking up mad kind of like. Are you okay? I'm not sure where your vibes are right now.
Tired.
Yeah, understandable.
Do you want to talk about anything?
scared the shit out of me.
wildlife is starting to come
After I was
back.
dealing with heroin.
Looks like I'm dispersing the fog enough. Usually they're only in the little pockets all over the place.
One night at the hotel.
There's like several million things that we could probably talk about.
Probably.
On your mind at the moment.
I think
There's not much on my mind. I don't know. You just.
looking for it was when I was wandering and I found
Do you have sand in your ears? I reckon you probably get a lot of sand in your ears.
everywhere.
Nice. Cool.
Especially because the fucking bath in Heaven's Reach just resets.
The what?
A good amount.
Heaven's Reach, it resets.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you know, if you come in the same way as you come out, you come out the same way you come in. Yeah, so I took a bath there. It was nice, and then I got immediately sandy again when I got out.
Oh, I was wondering about that actually. I didn't know if you would. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Huh.
What you're saying is you're not clean at all.
fragments or traces. It's like
All I don't really exactly know. I just
I've been wandering the wasteland.
over 1 million credits because of my spirit drive.
You're smelly right now.
the last time I saw a magma.
Yeah, I'm smelling.
Oh,
Yeah.
my white clothes. I mean, your white clothes.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Your feet are significantly smaller than your
Wearing in front of me,
necklace.
and
It's kind of funny.
They're pretty huge shoes.
where it was like it would multiply.
These are
like,
Tims.
Yeah,
double
it's way
every
smaller.
person
I
wearing
can
them.
see
They're
that.
not Tims. I'm not wearing. They're not Tims. They're worker boots. I'm not wearing Tims in the fucking desert.
That didn't stop some people.
Yeah.
They're not Tims. There's no fur. Okay, there's no boots with the fur.
That Timbs
Tims
don't have fur.
Because even when I was little,
No, they don't. They look
No.
like
They're winter boots.
everyone's like, no,
No.
No, these are Uggs.
Yeah. You have Uggs.
Okay, guess I
Those are
grabbed Tims.
Tims.
I can kind of imagine you in Uggs. That'd be
Those-
funny.
Ew.
It would be
These are
funny
so out
though.
of style.
I know. That's what makes it funny.
Let's see.
Sure.
Should I just wear the gay shoes again?
What are the gay shoes?
What are the gay shoes? Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, I like both of them. It doesn't matter.
What are the gay
I
shoes?
got my other clothes with me.
They have a rainbow on the bottom of them.
Oh.
We also
Well, that's nice.
walk by and we're just like, what?
Right there.
What did you say?
And you're like trampling on the rainbow all day. It's
I
kind
can
of.
see your face now.
Oh, he still has one.
Oh, you might want to check, like,
And then in the next stage, it
I'm just gonna tell you now.
solid.
You have crevices now, like on your chest.
Yeah.
You probably want to make sure you don't have a lot of dirt under there. I'm just saying.
That's exactly what I said.
I'm just gonna jump.
That's exactly what I said. He came to like Heaven's Reach and he's like, "Oh, I know what's wasteland appropriate. I live there, motherfucker." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but sure, you're gonna get you're gonna get sand up your tits, and that's gonna chafe."
Yeah, they're taking a fucking bath.
Yeah, but then you couldn't take a bath because you did the time thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm gonna
Do you
go
still have
into the
sandy
Oh
tits?
man, you're gonna have such chafing, man. No wonder you're in a bad mood.
No, I've been good. I've just mainly
Guy's
chilling
wearing a
with
sandpaper bra.
or, like, looking for a library.
Yeah. Although to be fair, you have like some ventilation at the moment, so it's probably okay. It's probably mostly like your cleavage area.
Acres somewhere. Mom's seen it once, but they don't remember where it is.
Don't put it back on. Take it off.
See what's inside of it again.
Man, come on.
Don't do that. You're gonna light yourself on fire.
Are you really able to smoke through that?
I want to know when the library is
Whoa.
It's not good. It's fucking horrible.
No,
Yeah, don't do that.
just take it off then. You've had it on all day. It's probably like sweaty and gross
Take it
Yeah, it
off.
one of the
Take
dedicated
it
and
off.
disgusting.
who has come over to help try to find it.
Take your shoes off. Join us.
At the very least, gone once.
She's slowly converting everyone into
Yeah.
dog gremlins or whatever. I don't know.
At one point to search for it.
My home is gonna
What?
be
I'm your dog.
What? What was that? Was such a
What you just said.
that was such a slow head turn.
I'm so focused on
Her dog gremlins, like toes, but like minions, so like toe minions.
No! Oh,
I was
that was a really bad visual in my head.
Great.
Tonight we're seeing the moon.
If I got spare rooms,
Because now when I look at my toes, I'm just gonna see little yellow-headed, one-eyed freaks. You did that. That's your fault.
What? No. Wow. Okay. Sure. Fine. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Man. So, everything's. What do we talk about that isn't like massively inflammatory at this point?
What?
Do you ever realize we have like no normal conversation topics? Like none? Like.
We can't.
I know. It's like. It's kind of ridiculous. Man. Oh well.
I didn't even get to go skiing.
Yeah.
I freaking booked that place and everything, and it just didn't work out. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
To be fair, it was probably for the best. I would have fallen the fuck over so many times.
Yeah,
it would have been funny,
Okay, sure. I can take that.
Honestly, if you did it now, you'd probably be more resilient.
I guess so, actually, yeah. Huh?
You would have laughed if we two fall on our ass, being scared.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's because you're both naturally a lot more dexterous than I am, and therefore it's like more uncommon for me to see you fall over than. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to explain the joke. It is.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny if either of us would have fallen down, Max.
Yeah. Okay.
This
sure.
is not an attack at you.
No, I know it's not. Oh, okay. Come on, dude. It's fine.
peer pressure.
You just you. Is someone dying behind me?
Well, yeah, simultaneously, but also this is funny.
Okay,
It's like listening to two brothers who very much like each other and are friendly with each other, but like they just don't know how to talk sometimes, and so it's really funny.
Oh, I don't know how to
from
talk
the
most of the
Should I
time.
get another potion to also become blue?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the white hair.
I mean,
you can if you want. More's a party, right?
I believe that's how
true. I wonder if you would look at horns.
an Oni is
I know.
the twin, and then
And a
like
thin
two
tail.
halves of
I'm thinking about making my own.
You look like me.
Oh man,
I would, yeah.
I need to talk to you about something.
I'm thinking about building my own.
I'm taking over
Never mind.
Yeah.
down below.
Okay, I may
No,
as well
go
say
ahead.
it now. Oh, okay. So the other week we were in Heaven's Reach, and like he took me down the well thing, and I didn't want to go down the well thing, but he kind of insisted we went down the well thing, and like I was like this at the time, and like I flew out of the well, and I kind of landed on him, and I've been trying to avoid like feeling his tail, and then all of a sudden I got like toes full of his tail, and I haven't been able to not feel gross about that since. It's been just on my mind.
Are you dissing my tail?
No, I just didn't want to get my dogs up in there.
Wait, the only thing I got out of that conversation was that you put your toes in his tail?
Yeah, because I landed on him.
Freak.
It's soft, right?
It is. He was right. And,
Yeah.
but it just felt weird. I didn't know what to tell you. Also, like, yeah.
Think about it like walking on a shag carpet.
A shag carpet? Sure. I mean, I wasn't walking on it. I just landed on him.
Well, but like if you were
Yeah.
to walk on a shag carpet.
Do you
and
walk
just
on
kinda,
his
like,
tail? Is that what you
mush
guys
your
do? Is
toes
that what you
into
get
it?
up to?
No, she sleeps on it.
Oh.
Yeah, it is actually comfortable to sleep in.
What, like right next to his ass?
There's one outside as well.
Well, I mean,
What if you roll
Not
over in the
directly.
sleep and like, you know, kind of like...
There's enough space so she doesn't have to be on the fucking root.
I know, I'm just saying that I move around a lot in my sleep, and you know, you're running a close risk there. Like, one side of the tail's fine, the other side, you're gonna get a face full of
No, you
cheeks.
can't because of your ears.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, I guess you do have to stay still. Oh, what if you get like poked in your sleep? Like she like lays down and then you get like a horn up your ass?
I put corks on my horns.
No way.
Like
You
a
don't put corks in your horns in
Yeah.
bed. Is
No,
that
I
how
do.
Onis wear protection? That's fucking
I absolutely
horrendous.
do.
That's awful, dude. Dude, excuse
Why
me.
would I
Let me
share,
just
like, a
get
bed
in the
with anybody
mood.
before I sat down?
That's fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
And then when I take them off, they make the cork pop sound.
They
you know?
do? Oh, cool. Well, you know, that's fine.
That's funny.
I remember that Oren's gonna donate books once he's done with them. So that's
God, we really don't know anything.
I was trying.
Nice little use of medical technology.
You can,
We just don't
talk
do
about
anything
how-
except work.
I mean, we could go and see if there's less people in like the baths or something, and then maybe we'd be able to talk for 5 seconds there. But
That's a great idea, actually.
We need
Ah,
to
yeah.
I wanted to go take a bath.
Yeah.
Also, I killed a death claw. I guess I can talk about that.
What?
The big lizard thing.
Oh, it's another Kaiga story. Remember we were talking about those? They're crazy. Yeah, cool.
Okay, then I guess we don't have anything to talk about.
Sure, no, I'm saying but we wanted to hear it. That was fine.
Oren, Chime, and I have like rambled about.
You got assaulted by the table as well, huh?
Same thing goes if you can
Don't talk
set
about
up
it.
some kind of apparatus to
Okay.
encourage blood flow.
My toes
You won't
hurt.
even have to perform CPR.
You have mage armor on your toes. What are you talking about?
True, actually. Oh.
I'm sure some
You're invincible.
Have the hemomancy.
Hi.
Like the blood flow act
Hello.
as like its own way of doing hemomancy.
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Fucking dude just fucking A-posing up the stairs like a fucking train coming up the tracks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was. I did recoil a little bit myself.
Uh-huh. That's like Orion, right?
Thought
That's
he was
his
gonna
name?
mow us down. Orion, yeah.
Yeah, he's gotta be at least as heavy as a small car.
Yeah.
I think he's heavier.
Yeah, actually.
Very heavy.
Great,
Like
so
a semi-truck.
cool. So I nearly got hit by a semi-truck. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost got isekai.
Is that how that happens?
I don't know.
I feel like anything is possible.
I know. I spoke to Hatsune Miku the other day, and she told me that she got isekai'd.
Did
Tried off
you get her
Minecraft.
autograph, first of all?
No,
Why not?
because her music's annoying as shit. It's just squeaky shit covers of songs.
You could have sold it.
I don't want to sell it. It was just awkward, right? It's like
Never,
You could have
never
made
let
some
Max
money.
listen to Death Grips. Ever.
what? Death Grips is nothing like Hatsune Miku. How is that even relevant?
It's like
Is there some sort of hidden Vocaloid lore I don't know involving the Death Grips? That'd be wild.
Bioticles.
Yeah, no, I chat with LeBron over there as well, and he's a Bionicle. He's actually kind of cool.
Lee Rock.
Oh yeah, shit! I keep getting his name wrong. Well, I keep thinking his name's LeBron because I don't recognize that Lee Rock is a name. Like, what the? Yeah, I kept calling him LeBron.
How the fuck
It's
is
like-
LeBron a fucking a different?
Well, because LeBron's a name.
Yeah.
Lee
What's your
Rock's
last
a
name?
whatever.
What's your last
I'm
name?
not telling you my last name. It's fine.
Why not?
You'll. It's embarrassing.
There you go. But you're making fun of other people's names.
I'm not making fun of it. I was just saying I was misremembering
The
it.
hypocrisy.
There's no, I was not making fun of his name. I just misremembered it.
You said you don't see it as being a name.
Well, no, because it's
Which
not a
I
normal
think
name.
is
It's like if
making
someone
fun of
says
it.
their name is Chris, then I can understand their name is Chris.
Yeah.
If someone says their name is Chrysanthemum Charles, well, I probably remember that one as well. That's a pretty cool name. But yeah. Anyway, I think I made my point.
Which one?
Wrong.
Oh shit, you've got to answer the fucking which room question. That's funny. I'm going over
Oh.
here.
I can. Sick.
Have you used the mage armor on that outfit yet? Or in that form
On
yet?
this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want. Here we go.
Look at you.
Roughly, how bad does this look?
Damn, you got legs for days.
True.
Holy.
Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get. Hi.
Hey, look at that. We look the same.
I know. We looked the same beforehand as well. I think you're a slightly darker blue, though.
Crazy. I am.
Okay.
Oh, I have such a sassy little hip. Wow.
That's how you walk normally, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally how you normally walk. Yeah.
Huh.
See, look, you got it too.
Yeah, you can. The only rule is you can't be in here for over an hour, otherwise you get cursed. This feels better for some reason. Huh.
Because you don't have fur?
Maybe. I don't know. It's just not like
Yeah,
as...
it's nice.
It actually feels like a lot better. Huh.
It's not going against your entire being.
Yeah, I guess not. Huh. Well, there we go.
I'm glad you're having a newfound revelation.
About baths? That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I've never been around here before, actually. I haven't gone this deep in the water.
Can you swim?
Me?
Me?
Yeah. Both of you.
Fuck no. Why would I want to swim? Pretty certain.
I guess it's more of like a necessity.
You fall into water?
Honestly, I think I kind of missed the kind of, whole kind of swimming lesson part of class. Probably because they thought that I would actually drown. But, that's all fine. Kind of didn't want to go in the water as well. Kind of a lot of, kicking and screaming. And, yeah.
What? Did you do like blood spots in the water or what?
Well, it felt like it. No, I just thought I was gonna drown, and the teacher was like, go into this body of water, and I was like, I don't want to go into this body of water, and they're like, you've got to go in the body of water, and I said, I'm not going in the body of water.
And then they threw you in?
And then I
just hoped
started
that you would
screaming,
float,
and then
figure it out?
that was the thing. I nearly drowned.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, someone had to rescue me, and everyone made fun of me. But yeah, that was fun. Great. Well, I'm glad we're sharing.
Yeah. So tell us about this death claw that you murdered.
It's like big lizard thing. It's
like a dragon?
Like a head. It's like a... No, like literally like just reptilian. It's like a head bigger than me. They run all around there. Out there.
Oh, you mean like
Was it attacking you?
Oh, was it like
yeah, it's fucking...
Oh, what's his name? Fucking Dirge? Was it like a Dirge person?
It's like Dirge and steroids.
Oh, big Dirge. Like
I can
Dirge
imagine.
Prime. Huh.
Yeah, I guess
That's
the Dirge
cool.
Prime, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I need to ask you.
What's
I
up?
had a weird experience with him today.
Okay.
His issues only with you were like triggered by something external, right? Like he didn't just decide
I have
to
no
attack you
idea. We
because-
didn't exactly talk about it. And the last time I saw him in the rack, I just ran away.
Apparently there's like some trigger words that make him go psycho. And
Oh,
he
that's
said, "No,
cool.
it's okay, deal,
Oh, are we
anything,"
keeping
or
that available?
Half the fucking diction.
Are we keeping that away from the
Yeah,
public
half
knowledge as
the-
well for everyone's best interests?
I guess. Yeah, because he's insecure or some bullshit. I don't know.
Oh wow, he's insecure. So we're
But,
just
I
allowing
don't
him
know,
to go
from
out in the
all-
world where people talking to him could result in a murder?
He's a Valenti. That's their fucking business, not mine.
Yeah,
If he
well,
does
I
stupid
know.
shit.
I mean, shit, I'm getting a better opinion of the Valentis by the second. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I talked to Ned, and if he ever comes around my home and he starts shit, I'm gonna have him friendly be escorted. Friendly.
Do you want to know what I learned the other day? You know, we've been staying up in the rack for a while because Lorelai's supposed to be watching over us in their sleep. Turns out that since they've been getting into their new form, they've been really struggling sleeping. So it's it feels like a complete waste of time. So that's great.
Yeah.
We got the fields now up.
Yeah, we do,
in
yeah.
Fairham if you want to stay there, but
It's
your
cool.
decision.
Well, no, I mean, I still go back there pretty frequently. It's just, I've been trying to, connect with people and make some more friends and try and understand what's going on. And so far, I've learned that Shen was right on every occasion. So, yeah, no, that's my bad, I guess.
Tell me the knowledge that he imparted onto you. I'm curious.
Don't trust anyone.
That's become true.
I was
yeah.
on the edge of selling everybody out, but I didn't, obviously. But you can't trust anyone. You can't give anyone any information. Everyone's backstabbing everyone. Everyone's corrupt. And, yeah, they'll throw you out the first chance they get that if it's convenient for them. So therefore, just detach.
Yeah.
Don't be interested. Don't engage. Just watch and enjoy the show. And I said, that's nihilistic as
Toronto
fuck.
will never come to my home again.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I did try. I literally spoke to him and said, talk to Kaiga first or at least do something to, like, try and bridge the gap. And the fact that we had that whole dispute and he still didn't even send you a message or anything. Did I just hear a Minecraft thing?
Yeah, I did too.
I don't know. I didn't, but probably.
I thought I heard something or saw something like fly over top of us, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe it was a death claw. Ooh.
Oh god, them with wings. I don't think that would work. They're too fucking fat, but yeah.
Tell that to bumblebees, bro.
I mean,
dang.
Yeah, and dragons. I mean, that as well.
Yeah.
Huh. Sure.
hell?
It'd be like a death dragon claw.
Okay, if I encounter one, I'm blaming you. You like willed it into existence.
No. I don't will anything into existence. I get in trouble, offend people, and get called racist. That's what I do.
Oh my god, we got called
What
racist
did you
like
ran
3
in-
times today, unironically. It was nuts.
But did you ran into that fucking bot again?
Bot? No. Completely different set of people to call us racist. And then I started joking about making a racism club in front of the Rip and Chip because I was just so fucking dumb with everything. And then everybody else started admitting that they were racist, and I'm not sure how many of them were joking. And, yeah, I know, it was a real learning experience.
Yeah.
Like, apparently not encountering another race or another type of being ever in your life and being incredibly... Well, just in being astonished in general is apparently racist.
You just can't react to anything. What you're supposed to do is live your whole life. It's like Kaiga was telling me. I'm supposed to act like everything's normal and not question things and act like they're out of the blue because people don't like that.
But that's physically impossible sometimes.
I know. Well, the other people seem to
like
manage
when
it.
a guy, a thing, a creature, as far as I know, sentient, but like he comes out of the gym, and like he's this big.
He didn't come out of the gym. He climbed through the window with a giant
climbed out of
fucking
the
axe
gym,
on his
yes.
back. Do you know his name is Butcher?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh god, that one is
So you know who we're
constantly like
talking
talking shit. I haven't encountered him, but he's constantly talking shit of Metagram. I was fucking deleted that app.
Man, I don't know what the hell. Well, I know what Metagram is, but I'm never getting one. But regardless,
You're telling
he
me
climbed out of that. We literally
big fucking
like 5
12-foot
minutes.
tall, goddamn skeletal minotaur man is a social
Has a
media
Metagram?
troll.
He always types in like all caps and shit like that. And then
Oh.
every time people
my
have like a genuine
God.
conversation, every time like people have like an actual like genuine conversation or like they share their experience,
Wow.
he posts like a fucking gif of like yapping level extremely high today and like, shit like that. It's just an asshole.
Max, I think we experienced that like in person today.
We did, yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, so like 5 minutes. 5 minutes into us like walking out of the apartment and walking.
Oh, it was
past
less
the
than 5
gym.
minutes. Let's not beat around
yeah,
the
it
bush
was
here.
less
It
than 5
was
minutes.
20 seconds maybe at most.
Yeah, so anyways, he climbs out of the window and goes blah at Max, and Max like understandably goes ah, and then I go ah, and then he's like, "What are you, racist?" And that was the exchange.
Yeah.
That was the whole exchange.
I felt enriched.
I'm
Sounds
not
like
even...
Sounds like a person with absolutely no personality.
Maybe I should be racist. Maybe they're all like that.
From people.
Yeah.
They're just a race of bony minotaur social media trolls.
Hey, how many times could I pull?
Maybe that is something to be racist towards. Huh?
I feel like, if they're all like that.
How many?
Huh?
How many times could I pull the racist cards when people call me aggressive and I say like, well, I'm a Wolfcom, we are aggressive, are you a racist? Or how many times could Athena pull the fucking racist card when people are afraid of electricity? Like she's made out of
so
it.
Fucking funny. I can see that.
Oh my god, if you just pulled the racist card in the middle of that meeting last, 2 weeks ago, that would have been really
fucking
funny.
worst meeting
What do you
in
want
history.
from me? I'm a
Just
Wolfkin.
drop the allegations. Yeah, that'll be fine.
And then just a woo, turn around and a woo and then leave.
No, don't do
like
that.
Howl at the moon? Well, howl at the moon, not a woo.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say.
I thought
people have the opinion and everything, and then.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what you say. You're right. It's kind of nuts.
No, it doesn't matter what anyone says. It seems. But it's okay because we'll keep secrets when it's expedient to us and give people, extra credit and a lot of leeway when it's suitable to what we want to believe.
Yeah.
And when it's not what we want to
At
believe,
least you two race like cool cars.
Huh?
You two race cool cars.
Oh. I still don't understand. I'm ready for you to explain that one, Mo. Cool.
If you're racist?
Oh.
Oh.
Man, you
So
haven't
really
been in the
good at
desert for a
racing,
while.
right?
Are you sunburnt?
Sorry, we're both really dumb.
Yeah, it's because he's got white hair.
I'm
He's getting a
dumb.
burnt head.
I'm way more dumb. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I took the wrong road or something because I should have already arrived at my
There are
family's
roads.
home. Yeah, quotation mark roads. There are no
Oh.
roads. There's some roads, like destroyed ones, like destroyed little areas. I'm racist against stupidity. Can we pull that next time?
I don't know. There is a lot of
It's so
stupidity going
crazy.
around.
Yeah, legitimately. The thing is if it's not malicious, it's just ignorance and dumb and stupid.
Well, it's
Isn't that how you
all
make a
roads root in the
racist?
same direction.
By someone not knowing something
Yeah.
and then immediately claiming they're racist? Isn't that like how you make someone racist? Because the first interaction someone has with the race is like a negative one
Yeah, you're not really helping.
based
your
on
cause.
ignorance.
Yeah, no, you're not.
But it's just like over and over you have to hold your head high, right?
Sure.
Like that one guy said.
Yeah. Trying to remember
Or
that
one
one a lot.
person.
Well, he was a pretty cool person.
Currently under the ground.
Oh, walk tall. That's what you said.
That was the
Walk
one.
tall.
Yeah.
You just have to.
No, that was good. No, it was Kyger actually set me up with that conversation. So, thank you, Kyger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David is a good lad.
He's fucking awesome.
I want to meet him.
Motherfucker started out as a goddamn drunk, crashing his bike and everything, and now he's a mystic monk.
Really? I know he said something
Yeah.
about how he wished he'd stopped drinking earlier.
I mean, that's why I said it to you, Max. Like, just because you perceive yourself as weak, or you are weak,
It's true.
currently doesn't mean you
All
cannot
I
go
need
anywhere.
to do is become the disciple of someone who is considered to be an angel of incredible cosmic power. And one day
You know
I
that's
too
not
will
how he started, right? You know it's not
I
like
know.
he was a drunk and then one day like a random agent
No,
just
I
came in.
understand.
That's not how it
But you know what
works.
really fucks you off?
Yeah.
What'll really fuck you off? You were telling
Mm-hmm.
me that whole story about how everyone dies kind of thing. Yeah, he kind of
Mm-hmm.
dropped it. Actually, funny story. That might not be the case.
I mean, I know that she will regather and come back, but it probably not be the same person.
Oh, like the synth thing. Lots of people run into that.
Wait, who died? What?
Oh, the Miss, what's her name? Rena?
Reza.
Reza, sorry.
Reza, yeah.
She was the person who made
She was the one that, yeah.
Oh, and
made Heaven's Reach.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, she died in one of the battles. That's why I told him, like, oh, even if you, like, proceed to be a god and everything, like, at the end you can still die.
And then resurrect.
Because she was probably the closest I could ever, like, call someone a god. Not just from the powers, but also how she interacts with people and, like, how her personality was. Because most people that call themselves gods are just assholes with too much power.
Yeah, I got that a lot.
Yeah.
They
Like
get
me. I'm an asshole
really
with too much power.
salty about the god thing up there. And I get where they're coming from, but also I fear that they don't get where I'm coming from. And it was kind of some interesting conversations. Literally people so strong they forgot what it was like to be weak. That's ridiculous. In fact, actually, that's kind of the word David used a lot. He was like, yeah, it is ridiculous. It's stupid. It looks crazy. And, you know, it was very humanizing of him.
I said he's a good lad.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm waiting to see if Marcus is going to put out a PR statement about the rip and ship to see if I keep my job there. Speaking of PR.
Kind of crazy
pointed fingers
to be having a conversation about your Ripper Doc employment after the conversation we had not too long ago. It's kind of... The scale of our problems is incredible, isn't it? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, it really doesn't matter, huh? But it does matter.
Yeah.
I guess. It doesn't matter, but I need to make it matter. Otherwise, what do I have, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of which,
I want to believe in... Basically, I want to believe in better for them. And if I just give up, even though I've had plenty of opportunities to reasonably do so, this is my last sort of straw.
Sure.
If they don't decide to do the logical thing and the right thing, which is get ahead of this and make a PR statement to say exactly what happened.
Because if you cover it up, then people are just going to speculate. It's never going to have a lid kept on it for too long. There's, at some way or another, it's going to get out, and then things are going to spiral out of control, and they're all going to look like idiots.
We can just go around and spread rumors.
I'm not going to do that. I don't want them to fail. I just want them to realize that a problem created by secrecy isn't going to be fixed with more secrecy.
It's supposed to be a learning experience. You learn from your mistakes, kind of thing.
Own up to them. That's how you know you make a change.
What did I learn? That, I don't know, I'm a horrible leader, and everything I did was wrong. And it's probably the best that I just completely fuck off the city now. Because even people that I consider close friends
Thought experiment.
Are just...
Like, what would happen if you
over.
actually did make a public statement like that? Like, thought experiment. What if you just disavowed everything, said, yeah, I fucked up, I did it bad, I take it all on myself, blah, 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 blah. What do you think would actually happen? I'm not saying you should do it, but like, what would the outcome of that be? If you said, yeah, the stress got to me and I fucked over these things, and you think it would be the same? I'm struggling not to agree with you, actually. But
I mean, in that entire talk, I just got talked down to, and like the fucking divorce sitting on a high
I called one of
horse.
the people an asshole at some point because I just got so annoyed with what they were saying.
that sounds like the least bad thing that happened in that conversation, if I'm honest. But yeah. I mean,
we all had a fucking tone. Like Marcus said, I'm not psychically what's called like healthy enough to. Yeah, I'm mentally unfit to be a leader. Meanwhile, he walks around like sleepwalking and needs to be bitten by his partner to walk out.
What? Man, I've just learned more and more about Marcus, huh?
Marcus, I don't know if it's the same for him in
Is he undead?
his current situation.
Do you know if he's undead?
No, he's not undead, but apparently he likes to be offended for bones that got gathered from the ocean and then got energy put into them to use them as units. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, because I had another kind of encounter the other day where people are getting upset about you. What's the matter? Whoop! What the fuck am I? What just happened?
The bones from the ocean thing is really funny.
Oh.
Because I remember you saying that in the middle of the middle of the meeting, and it was so true. It's like you're like, what are you worried about bones from the ocean for, Marcus?
Yeah, they don't have a. They're not.
It was so funny.
Like, it is not your normal undead person that is like resurrected and has a consciousness.
It's not a legion of Aiders. It's a fucking series of automatons, basically. I get it. It's
like a construct.
Okay, thank you.
What?
You said 8 minutes till close.
Wait, what'd they say?
8 minutes till close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Already, okay.
Thank you. Well, we did get here kind of late, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, like, because, like, the reason I ask is because obviously, like, forgiveness works both ways, right? And, you know, you gotta ask for forgiveness, but also the other person's got to be prepared to accept that apology. Otherwise, it's just an exercise in futility. And if they're not interested in hearing an apology or an acceptance or anything like that, it really leaves you without a lot of options, right? It's just,
The crazy part was, like, repeatedly throughout that entire stupid meeting, the person who created these rumors in the first place, he apologized, like, 10 times over. Throughout the entire thing.
I just forgot to tell you. Oh my god. So Lorelei went and spoke to me earlier. Sorry, it just really just crossed my mind. And I said to and they were like, "Oh, you should stop talking to people about what happened in the clinic." And I said the two people I spoke to were fucking Horizon and March. And they said, "Well, they said they didn't know about it beforehand." And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean they don't know about it beforehand? They led the conversation.
They knew about it.
But Lorelei was like, oh no, they didn't know about it before you spoke to them. And I'm like, yes, they fucking did.
They did.
Like,
Jane
where
was
the fuck did you get off?
Or their gang member.
Well, I know they know about it.
March literally went at me in DMs about, like, I shouldn't be talking bad about one of their dearest friends and shit like that.
Either Lorelei was misremembering, or they were doing the weirdest fucking lie ever, because that's so transparent. I don't know, man. Sorry, it just came to me in my head, and I was like, oh yeah, this thing fucking happened, and it made no goddamn sense.
I'm gonna be honest, it might have been Lorelei misremembering. Because that's not uncommon.
Well, I mean, I hope it is, because it was
in the clinic in the first place.
Well, no, I mean, I guess so, right? But I just thought it was worth mentioning because it was such a fucking crazy thing. She's never around.
She's around, but it's like she's not fully checked in. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess it is pretty easy to space out behind that desk. You guys just sitting there staring at the room. Everybody else comes in and they're like, they feel like they're on the spot. They're like, before the Council of Medics. Maybe that's
Can I be honest?
What's up?
Earlier today, it was such a weird climate in the RIP until I talked to Ader. But it's still weird, because I feel like Ader's the only one that's talking to me about anything that's, like, glaringly obvious. But, like, I walked into the RIP initially, right? And Dirge knows that I'm a licensed doctor. I have talked to him about providing services for people in the mega building if they needed it for free. Like, me personally going and doing that. And he comes into the RIP, and I think I might have misheard, but I also don't think I did. But I asked him about it, and this is why I don't think I misheard, but he comes in and he's like, he only points out Riel and Lorelei as the only licensed doctors or practitioners in the
I
RIP and ship
imagine
while
just
I'm
because he's
standing
super
right there.
angry about you and doesn't want to deal with you, right?
I don't know. I don't know what I've done to Dirge.
Well, I
don't know what I've done to Dirge.
assume that he's put
with me and
together
he-
that I would have learned about it from you, and that now he's super angry with you.
Well, it's also like you're dating me.
I don't know.
And he
Does
has
Dirge
threatened
have
to
a
kill me
problem with
multiple
you?
times. Yeah, he threatened to kill me multiple times.
Why?
I don't know. Hey, looks like I'm part of a club now. That's exciting. Anyway,
But it's like I never did anything to Dirge. I've only ever been nice to him and
Well,
offered him my
apparently you
services for
have.
free for his people.
Well, I
But
don't
he
know.
comes in and he just
He's a
completely
psycho asshole.
like acts. Well, it just killed me. He acted like I didn't exist, like I'm not a doctor, and like then him and somebody else had like a conversation that needed to happen, or he was trying to get them in touch with somebody else who was waiting in the waiting room, and like, I was like, oh, can I help? Like I was just genuinely, being helpful. I was like, do you need anything? Like whatever.
Yeah.
Between these two people who didn't work there and it was Dirge and two other people that don't work at the clinic. It was just extra people, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, do you need anything?"
I don't know. Clearly,
And he
they
goes,
think that we're
well,
the
Riel actually
untrustworthy
set up
ones.
the conversation, so Riel's gonna deal with it. And I was like, "Okay."
I get more of a negative
Well, yeah,
opinion of
because
Riel, everything I hear
obviously
about
he
it, to be
chooses-
honest. But yeah.
Obviously, he chooses Riel because he's in love with Riel and has been pushing her like constantly to date her.
Oh, wow. Another one that can princess
great.
carry her over the line. That's amazing, huh? I'm sorry, your guru shit. You should talk to David. He's great.
But it's like the other thing that bothered me.
We should
about
get
the
out of here,
entire
by the way. We
exchange
need
and
to
why-
dry off and get out of here. Otherwise, we're going to get eaten by spirits.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just like, I had such a weird experience when I walked into work that it really threw me off, and I didn't talk to anybody for like until I could talk to Ader because I didn't understand the climate apparently. But yeah, and then I was standing outside talking to people, and they all went and had their own like meetings, but I wasn't. I was in the comms. I
Well,
was
no,
right
that was.
outside the door.
I remember it, right? Because I was
Somebody
stood there
walked
and
up
they
behind
closed
me
the
and
door and
closed
locked it
the
behind
door.
you. And, like, they were like, oh, okay, you're not part of the team anymore. So, congratulations on your
better way to tell
newfound
me to fuck
employment. I mean, honestly,
That was crazy.
I'm amazed you're giving them a chance, to be honest. But, I can't.
I'm doing it for Ater and Marcus because I told them I would.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
And I
that.
know I've had my disagreements with Marcus, but again, like I'm trying to give him the
Wow.
benefit of the doubt because I've also had really good conversations with Marcus where he's been understandable and reasonable and logical.
I don't
And
know.
right
He's
now,
been
I'm
acting
trying to-
really weird this entire month, and I don't know. Maybe we'll get old Marcus back soon.
I'm trying to blame it on the synthetic.
I hope so, but for everybody else, I'm not so sure. Do you know what Ada told me earlier? He said that, oh no, it makes sense that you're like, I understand that you're grossed out by like me being dead and body and gore and stuff, because in medical college, one of the first things that I saw was someone faint because they were shown arterial bleeding. And I'm going, I understand what you're saying, Ada, but basically what you're telling me is that Riel also saw that people were grossed out by this, had that exact same experience, and still decided to puff off at me. Like, it doesn't make it any better. She's still just as much of a bitch. But, whatever. Fucking see whatever. I don't know. I need to dry off.
It's okay, man.
feel like the amount of shit is because he's dating me.
I don't care. That shouldn't be the case anyways. People should treat me differently because of my associations. They should treat me differently because of my character.
Yeah,
So, I am not going to assume that that's the case until I'm proven that it's the case, and then people will not hear the rumors that I.
And how the fuck are you gonna prove that's the case? No one's ever gonna admit to that.
You push him enough.
Yeah? So that's your plan?
Well, what am I except nice? You know? What am I except nice? If I'm continually nice and I am consistent, and people around me continue to change.
Yeah, I get it. We need to move.
Yeah, Fox coming. By the way, Deathclaw head. Yeah.
Oh, you actually had that on you. Cool.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, now I know what those look like.
But you know what the head looks like.
Yeah, that looks way cooler than Dirge. I'm sorry, I'm just really pissed off with them, and I feel like it's like coloring my judgment.
Yeah. No, you're fair. You're reasonable to be pissed off. That's fine.
I hope so.
The main thing is that we don't hold grudges.
I
right?
know, and I'm
Give
worried I'm
people-
turning into a spiteful person, and that's like...
Yeah.
But also, I don't know, it's...
Trust me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop abruptly.
Like a blue wall.
This is where we came in, right?
Yes.
All right, let's...
Well, you're gonna go wherever you go, and I'm gonna be back in the wasteland.
Well, enjoy Wasteland. Huh.
Alright.
Huh.
I'm...
Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think Lorelei's
Big
sleeping.
building in front of us.
No, I don't think she is either. And,
Don't know
you
where
know,
we are.
I told you I was taking those pills, and I stopped taking them yesterday. Well, it turns out they work. So, you know, we
Yeah,
have to
that's
deal
good.
with this now. I'm normal again. This
Yeah,
is
you are.
great. Oh, man, this isn't
I'm-
great.
I don't know if this is where I am
In
necessarily.
clothes.
Oh, do you
It's a
not
big
normally
building,
dream
it's
of
not
you?
familiar to me
Never
at all,
mind.
just-
I won't
Oh,
talk about it.
Sure. Well, last time I was here with Marcus, and
Dreams of something
Hi. Do we introduce ourselves to each other? Like, what do we do here?
Marcus told me the best plan was just to form a small group and then stick with that.
Oh, so like how everybody's just running off.
Okay, so
You sound like you know what this is. Did we get kidnapped? What is
yeah,
going
in a
on?
sense. Basically, there's this entity called the Family that kidnaps people in their dreams. It's part of an experiment to try and get people to join their weird cult. Basically, whatever you do, don't shake their hands. If you die here, you'll probably be fine. It's pretty fucked up. But it's a psych.
Sleeping in my crotch.
Yeah, no, it's a psychological
I already
terrorism thing that
forgot.
they do to try and fuck with you. Yeah. So it's gonna get
We'll get
really
through it.
fucking bad, but it's fine. Just stick with other people and
We'll get through
don't
it.
shake any hands.
I'm a medic
Right, so
in real life. Okay. I'm assuming something like that applies here, but
I'm an amateur mechanic that lives in a garage hiding from people. But
Yeah,
that's about
I
it.
hide from people as well. It's good to see you. They seem to prey on.
I'm an artificial battlesmith.
Yeah, well, they seem to prey on whoever they can, to be honest. They have this thing called dream walking, which range is enormous. You can grab people from all different areas of the city. It's,
oh,
huh?
There's more of us. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, just give me a moment to.
Now, odds are they're gonna pitch us against each other. In the case that happens, no hard feelings, okay? We'll try and find you, like, in real life if we can, and just check on you, okay? But once again, just don't make any deals, don't agree to anything, don't shake any hands. Fey rules, okay?
What are you talking about?
Don't shake with anyone's hands. Don't talk to any.
you're in a.
Don't shake any hands.
Have you been explained where you are?
My mind's being played.
So we're basically in a dream. You've kind of been more or less kidnapped, but you're still asleep.
Hey, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What's that? What the fuck
That's
is that?
gonna be what we're dealing with. Don't shake hands with him. Don't agree with him. That's all you need to know. We need to get out of here. Come on, Mo. We gotta move.
Hey, no. Hey, listen. Listen.
Something about the cult. The family. We're dream walking. We can still get hurt.
I better stay with her.
If we need to be buddies, we're buddies, alright? I'm Mo.
Okay.
I'm
But
Max.
running off is gonna get you killed. I don't want
Yeah,
you to
well, don't do that.
Hi, I'm
Nice to
Anton.
meet you.
I just want. I'm gonna be real. I just want to. Oh, they're talking to it. They're talking. There's two.
Yeah, if you can try
That's
and
okay,
get
they
them
can do that.
talking. There's usually a game they like to
Yeah.
play, from what I gather. You want to make sure
And
you
we have to
stick
play
to
the
their
game.
game. If you don't play their game, they're gonna. Yeah, it's not good if you don't play their game. Oh, and if you
So if
see
you two wanna
anything in the
stick
sky,
together, by all means.
start
Don't make
panicking.
deals. Play game.
It'll be really
Sky.
obvious if there's something in the sky.
No,
If
I
we
see.
start
Your name's
panicking, then
Anton,
you can
right?
start panicking.
Yeah, I'm
my name's
Anton.
McCain.
I'm
Yeah,
McCain.
my name's McCain.
Last time I
Anton,
was here,
Hayne,
there was like
Mo,
we
Max.
had to find some stuff, so it's probably best we start familiarizing ourselves with where we are. We need to
I'm
find
gonna be
the
real.
bounce.
They're all talking to that guy.
I know
and
they
I
are.
want to
Well,
make sure that
if you want to go with them, that's fine.
Yeah, we should
Mo,
probably.
let's move.
Yeah.
Okay,
Woo,
I'm
man.
gonna trust you on this one because you've done it already.
Feels nice being someone who actually, has done this before and has experience for once. Yep.
We're being asked to gather.
Oh, we're being asked to gather?
We're just familiarizing.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
go. We
I
better
think we're
play the
kinda being
game.
informed.
It looks like a stage. It's a stage.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's like a event house.
Hey.
We're coming.
The weird echoey voice guys.
Yeah.
Not like
Sorry. That's probably fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quite a crowd tonight.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, I look a little different, probably.
Ordinarily, I would not be so forthright. However, tonight is a very special and different occasion. After all, there's quite a large group of you.
Fucking hell.
I am here to give you a set of rules, things that you should know before you enter. If you wish to leave, it is the only good way to do so. Once you do, the timer will begin. When the timer is up, something will happen, and you will know. Until that is the time, I do not recommend going outside. It gets dangerous. Other than that, don't get caught. Sticking together is an option, but well, that's up to you. Think of this like a game. Game of hide and seek. Except, he doesn't really like it when you run.
No one else is gonna question that.
What are we gonna question?
Some of you already know. You understand. You can tell the others what they need to know. But for the rest of you, simply don't get caught. And maybe you'll make it out alive.
Alright, that sounds simple enough. Yeah, this isn't crazy or anything.
It is crazy. It's okay to think this is
Yeah,
crazy.
this makes perfect sense and it's perfectly fine and everything.
Yeah,
It's not.
We'll just believe he's right behind you.
Damn it, man.
I think
Mo, move away. Move away.
One
Mo,
more
move
thing
away.
to remember.
I did.
There are others inside. Like our friend at the front desk. They may help you, or not. But I suppose that's up to them. For now. Good luck.
Alright.
Thanks.
I guess we go in now then.
Yeah, they said something outside being dangerous, and I'm gonna be honest.
Saying something about them as well. Okay.
Howdy.
Come here. How many tickets?
Yes.
Hi, tickets.
How many?
Oh,
great, we're playing this.
7, I think.
7.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a feel for this new group as well, so I think it might be a good idea.
Well,
I can't see
hold on. Okay. That's ticket for big motherfucker. And how many small people?
I got a small.
6.
I think I'm average.
3, 4, 5.
I can barely see anything.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. So, rules goes as this. You have 1 minute.
Did anyone else fucking
have fun? Take your tickets.
Thank you.
Minutes.
Did no one else see that?
No, I didn't.
He has your tickets.
Take a ticket, sure.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, you heard the
Fantastic.
man. We gotta go hide.
Hide.
Oh, I heard.
Let's
Hide
go.
where? Like anywhere?
Fuck, Max, it's dark.
Yeah, I noticed. Your favorite, right? Shit.
I really hate this.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't see you, Max.
No, I know.
Max?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm here, okay? You can see me. You can see me, right? Mo?
No.
I can't see you either.
Max?
Oh, you're right there. Holy shit.
I think you're here. Okay.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. What did he say? He doesn't like it when you run? No, I'm here, okay? Can you hear me?
We don't run. We don't run. We don't run. We don't run. We don't run.
We don't run, but we do need to hide. I think I can see something in the dark over there. We do. I don't even know where the fucking entrance is anymore. Oh.
I don't either.
Okay. Well, there's a...
The best I can see is that we go forward, but...
Yeah,
oh,
well,
the
there's...
light.
The light's here.
Why don't we stay in the light?
Because that means we can get found in the light.
Shit.
We have to go into the dark. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh my god.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm just gonna hold on to you. That's the best I can do.
Sure. Well, that way's not good at all. Actually getting worse.
I don't really want to turn around.
No, we're not turning around. We're going this way. Come on, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Oh. And obviously, unless you're absolutely sure it's me. Oh, God. We can't do the hand-holding thing. What if you... Because what if you take someone's hand that isn't mine? You shake it.
Can I just hold on to your jacket?
Sure.
Holy shit, that's a wall. You saw the wall?
I saw something.
Don't go that way. You literally cannot see.
It's a lot of them.
I don't think it matters where we
What the fuck is that?
But we're avoiding. Keep moving.
It's coming towards us.
I know it is. Don't run.
Okay. I trust you.
So they don't like it when you run.
He did do that. Yes, you're right.
Everything can be important. You might need to make sure you pay attention. Oh God, they're right.
Do you want to go that way?
They're right behind us. Just don't run.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine.
He's right fucking there. Just whatever you do, do not run.
Yeah, you're good. Oh my God.
That's not good. Oh God, we gotta avoid that.
I'm just gonna walk. Just walk. Go that way. Go a different way. Go a different direction. Not that way. Go a different direction.
See anything? It's so fucking dark.
Behind me on purpose.
Oh, it's that. We need to find somewhere to hide, but I don't even know what we can hide behind. It's so fucking dark. I can't even see tables or anything to get under.
I think there's a tree here.
He's coming this way.
Duck behind this.
Sure.
Duck behind.
Okay.
Remember what we said about night vision?
I'm remembering it more and more. Oh my fucking God.
Little pigs.
Oh my God.
It's really bad.
See anything?
I don't see a situation in which we don't end up dead, Max.
I don't either. Oh my God. Are you with me?
Max?
I'm here.
Yes.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah.
We need to move. Hey. Fuck. Fuck, what do we do? Oh my God. No.
I only want to play with you. Why won't you let me?
Watch out! Holy shit! Alright, fuck. This is far worse than it was last time. Like, far, far worse than it was last time.
I feel like I'm a target, Max.
Are you okay?
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
No, I know, I get that. We're all targets. Come on, we've got to move.
Why is he after me?
I don't know why he's after you. my fucking god. Shit, this is so bad. I can't even see anything. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm with you. Are you okay? It looks like he got you with a chainsaw or something. Oh, he swiped it down on you.
I thought I ducked.
Sorry, it was a lot at once. Look, you can't see anything in here, man. Where are you? No. We can't see anything unless they're close, but if they're close, they can fucking kill us. So, I think something's coming. I can hear it. Something. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I've never been in this much darkness before, Max.
I know, this is like unnaturally dark. I didn't know this darkness sort of existed.
I can't see my hand in front of my face, Max.
I can't see. It's completely gone. There's nothing at all. Even my cybernetics aren't working. I can't make out anything.
Fuck. Max, I can't move.
I know, it's okay, I'm here. We're gonna be fine. They're trying to terrorize us, remember? They're trying to make us scared.
It's working.
Yeah, no, I get it. Shit, this is awful.
Shit.
What the fuck was that?
God, I don't know.
It's close, whatever it is. I don't even know which way we came in anymore. Oh my god. There's something in front of me. It's like
I can feel its presence.
Two eyes and
I feel something in front of us.
dancing in the dark.
Please just go away. Please just go away. Please just go away. Please.
You don't think they're telling them where they are they? The light's coming. The light's coming.
Please go away. Please go away. Please go away.
We can't stay here. We gotta get out of the darkness. Mo, come with me. Holy shit, that was awful. That was bad. That was... Oh shit, here he comes. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. It's digital or something. It's... Oh my fucking god. Where?
Go away. Please. please.
Doesn't seem like it wants to talk. You see anything?
Yeah, it's coming. We need to move. It's showing us. It's giving away our position. We need to go.
Okay, back into the dark, I guess. Fuck. Holy shit. No way.
I'm stuck on something.
It's the wall. It's so dark. Fuck.
The most I can do is back up so I can at least use the hallway as an anchor.
That's what I've had to do. I'm afraid I'm gonna trip over something. Oh my God. Mo, are you there? Mo? Where are you? Mo? Mo, where are you? I can't see you. I'm here. I'm here.
Where's here?
I don't know where here is. Well, I think. Fuck.
Your feet away from each other. Stay quiet and stay hidden.
Who are you?
Simple.
Just duck. Duck down wherever you are.
He's back and giving away our position.
He said to just stay quiet and stay hidden.
God, you took their hand last time.
He seems to know something, otherwise we're fucked.
I hope so.
He's trying to tell us something, but I can't hear him.
Me neither. Me neither.
I don't know if he wants us to follow him.
You're insane.
I can't either.
The fuck?
Shh.
That's a good idea, Bobby. Let's all think on goes the weasel.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
fucking players here. Holy shit.
Don't run. Just don't run. Don't run.
What the fuck do we do?
I can't see. All right. Oh my God. This way. This way.
That's the way towards the red light. Oh, fuck. We need to not run in that direction. Oh, God. Oh, a lantern.
Are you okay?
Me?
What happened?
We need to get away from that.
Not important.
All right. This way. No. Oh my God.
Fuck. Door.
Oh shit. This is a bad time.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I'm covering your mouth. And mine.
I already played with him enough. Wait. Where'd you go? You're not under here, are you? Oh, fine. I'm into the yard. I thought I'd see how you work them out.
Do we wait this out here? Forever? Like, what do we do?
Stay here. There's no exit. We have to keep moving. But when?
3.
3, 2, 1.
Why?
It's so dark.
There's something in here, Max.
See it.
Careful.
What was that?
I don't know, there's something in my face.
I saw something. I don't know where the door is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. This sucks.
I can't see.
Yeah? I'm here.
There's everything is in the doorway.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Everything's in the doorway,
yeah.
Max.
I can see that. I can see that a lot. There's something dancing and it's huge. So we're trapped here? What the fuck are we gonna do?
Stay back. Oh, this is really getting to me.
Yeah, I can believe it. I don't even know how we win. Can we win?
The door's closed.
Oh, fuck. He's down there. He's just down there. He's just down there. Oh, God. Oh.
God damn it.
Hey there, Mr. Fox. Oh, I already know there's one down there, buddy. But Mr. Bunny said they're over here, and I saw a light come into this here closet. So, I think I want to take myself a little look. Little pigs. Little pigs. What's in there, Mr. Fox? You don't know? Well, if you don't know, why don't you open it up? I'm mighty curious to see myself.
Run this way.
I'm running. Ah, shit. We're running. We're not supposed to be running. Oh my fucking God. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Fucking bit me. Ow.
What's wrong?
It bit me.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. Ow. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Ow, that hurts. It's fucking. Oh, God. Mo. Fuck. Shit. Where's this fucking darkness? I can't see anything. Can't see the fucking. What's in front of me? No. Shit. Fuck, I thought I could see for a second. I fucking. What is even going on? Ow, fuck. I got split up. I don't even know if I'm still being chased. Huh? Ouch. Fucker bit me.
Someone bit you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? They won't get at you.
I can't see anything, man. I don't know where you are.
Follow my voice.
Okay,
I'm in here.
I'm coming.
Can you follow it? There's a
following.
doorway here.
Okay. I'm here.
Where did the door go? Okay, that's the door. Get in here. More. I think I hear.
Okay. Can you see me?
You sound like you're behind me now.
I think
Okay, close the door.
Cool. Fuck, I got split up from Mo. Shit. Fuck. That's exactly not what was supposed to happen.
Dude, I've been lost down here ever since we started. This shit fucking game.
Fucking horrendous. Listen.
It's just a basement of this.
These guys, they come from some sort of other dimension. Somewhere beyond. They have some sort of fascination with games. Listen, if you wake up with a mask next to your bed, don't put it on. What you do not put the mask on.
Okay. Okay. I'm still kind of getting my thoughts to think that this is just a dream. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I've been stuck in this closet ever since the very beginning.
Listen, man. There's only one way I can say this. These guys, I said they wanted you to join their cult. It's not quite that simple. They're incarnating themselves, manifesting in the material from another realm. What they do is they terrorize you into doing deals and deals and deals, and eventually they get you to sign an agreement to put a mask on. They sew it to your fucking face, and then your fucking skull gets eaten off, and one of them takes over your body, playing it like a fucking marionette.
That's fucking crazy.
It's incredibly crazy. I'm sorry you got wrapped up in this, man. I've been dealing with this for months. I'm not one that's been going... Listen, if we get out of this, if we survive, try and find me in the real world. I'm in Zafira. I go to the meat rack most weekends. Other than that, I'm around...
Oh. Shit. I can finally see my surroundings.
Take a look.
I tripped down the stairs a couple of times down here.
I can believe it.
I didn't realize this was down here.
What's down here? Huh?
I was stuck in the staircase, and I didn't know there was...
It's a fire. It's starting to burn. We've got to keep going. Looks like we have to press forward. Listen, these guys can curtail these nightmares into anything they want them to be. They're little fucked up games of torture they like to play. Anything can happen, anything can real. They can change the rules at any point they want. We just gotta make sure we're providing them entertainment. I don't know what world they're from, but it's a dark one. Incredibly dark.
It's so dark, I couldn't see anything. I couldn't even see my own TV and hand.
And yet, they're used to it. Oh, shit. Keep moving. Don't look behind you. Don't. It's so fun.
The basement, sir. All the festivities are upstairs. He doesn't even know you're down here. Silly goose. Unless you want him to. I can go tell him.
You don't have to. You don't have to do that. It'd be great if you didn't. There's only one way in, but it's on fire now.
Doesn't look to be. Weird how the mind can play tricks on you.
Alright.
We'll go back.
I'll make you a deal. No handshake necessary. I won't tell him a single thing. Of the lips. If you do me one little favor.
What's that?
You see, I was supposed to kill your friend there, the girl was now guy.
Yeah.
But, I didn't know she looked so good. How do you think my chances are of something like that?
I don't know. You're like a good guy in the meat of your life. You're nice and tall. She seems to be into that. You know, I think you've got a good chance.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Cool.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to fucking deal with it.
And you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. She seems to be into dangerous guys. You seem pretty dangerous.
Really?
Like, yeah.
I like to be dangerous.
Yeah, no, I get that impression. So, you know, maybe don't kill her. Maybe just take her out for like a meal or something. Maybe like, I don't know. She likes sushi. Do you like sushi?
I could try. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I could recommend you a place or something. I guess.
Well, since you helped me, I'll help you.
Okay.
Big brother over there is currently making his way down the stairs. He's going to be here any moment. You better hide. He's not too smart, but his eyesight is sharp.
My eyesight's fucked. I can't see
I'll
anything.
distract him. Just for a moment.
Thank you.
What is that red light?
That's him. We need to find a place to hide. I can't see anything though, and I don't even know where I'd start to. I guess just lie down, get close to the ground, and when he's close, we try and get past him and head towards the staircase, okay?
Very well, if you say so. Thanks for mixing. Your name's Max, right? That's what I heard the other one call you.
Yeah, that's my name. How's it going? You, feeling...
Well, it's all right. You know, things are a little tense, and I think if you just let me help you out.
That's okay, man.
Might help you relax a bit.
That's great. What do you have in mind? Yeah?
I'm gonna put this inside of you.
What's this?
Right between the third and fourth ribs.
Well, what have you got?
Right into your heart.
I don't need that. That doesn't sound relaxing. Oh, I can see that now. Yeah, no, I don't. You don't look like a qualified surgeon, and actually, my chest has been fine. I haven't had any pain or anything. I'm not a pig. Oh, I don't feel like being one of your pigs. Actually, I feel like I would. I don't have much meat on me. I'm probably not a. That's not. Doesn't sound fun at all. Fuck. Okay, cool. Well, you know, you don't have to do that. That sounds like there's probably.
I don't have to, but I want to.
Well, I mean, you feel like you need other hobbies. Have you tried like chess or like, you know, video games? I can give you some recommendations. There's lots of violent video games. You can use those.
I've got some great arcades. If you want to join me here, by all means.
No, I don't.
I would love to play some.
Yeah, no, I get that feeling, dude. I mean, maybe we could bro it out sometime, but we really don't need to do the gunning thing, man. No, it's fine. I can throw things. No, I don't need to come with you, actually, man. I think I'm perfectly fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, as it happens, I'm trying not to run. I was told not to. Okay, I'm running. Fucking hell. Shit, where the... Oh, it's outside. Fuck, where the fuck do I go?
I'm about to start taking this a bit more seriously.
Okay. No, it's fine. No, listen, you... I'm getting out of your way. Oh, no. Have you seen Mal anywhere? Where's Mal?
No idea.
Oh, God.
There's another person here. Maybe they're Mal.
I hope so. Fuck.
One down.
We're one down? They didn't get her, did they?
We're assuming it's a little better for us because it's bright.
Yeah, we can't. Which side?
It's the brightest place there is.
But we're dead
I have been hurt.
This thing won't budge a bit.
I'm gonna try and find the others.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
I came through a lower area before, and I was on the other side of this. I was feeling my way around the darkness.
Yeah, no, I found it as well. The basement, and then one of them told me I had to get out of the basement.
Fuck, is that? Hey, fucking the guy.
Shit.
I like your idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might just swing.
Hear me out. We could probably all rush and push over the first guy that enters.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not coming down. I don't think it's coming this way. That light hasn't gotten any closer.
Shit.
In fact, I think it's leaving.
Mo's gotta be out there somewhere.
That's it. Time's beginning to run low, and I don't like that. Friend, I'm gonna request you get out of my way. You need to stop playing around and get out of my way.
Get ready to run.
Do you hear it? Don't run it short, friend.
What does that mean?
You know what that means, don't you?
What does that mean?
All of you understand. I gotta start killing.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
What?
The basement.
Yeah, I know where it is. By the
You
kitchens.
need to take them there.
Mo made a deal, Max. Can you believe
I
it?
don't know how to get back there. I know where it is, but I don't know how to get there.
Is you okay?
I healed her. I told you in my other shot. Thank you for your words of encouragement. It honestly helped.
You thought it sounded good.
She was pretty good.
Follow.
Nice. Uh-oh. Looks like he's got
I don't think I'm interested in doing that.
You know, I could help you too if you wanted.
Damn!
Let's move. There's no way they got her. There's no way. I'm gonna get back to that basement. I need to find her. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, cool. Huh.
It's back this way somewhere.
Where the fuck is anything? This is fucking impossible.
Can't find your way.
No, I can't. Ah!
I found.
Huh? Huh? Sorry. Yeah. Huh? Oh, what? Huh? What? Where? No,
I'm on the other side of the wall.
Okay, where are you? I don't know where you are. I can't see.
Cafeteria. I don't know how to get to you.
Can you hear me? I don't know.
There's a wall between us. Tell that motherfucker to come here.
Big man.
I can't see anything. Oh God. Oh my God. There you are. Fucker told me that they got you. Basement's that way. There's only one way in and out apparently, but that's what they said. So take that for what it's worth.
Back to the basement.
Huh? Holy shit. I'm not okay. I was bitten earlier and it really fucking hurts. And the rest of them were fighting one of them. I think one of them's got fucking stabbed or something. All right, we gotta move.
You and I are gonna go.
Shit. Okay, okay. Oh, hi. Huh. Let's keep moving. This is fucking impossible. I can't hear a word anyone's saying because that goddamn alarm. Holy shit. Is this a wall? What am I looking at? I can see it. Oh shit. I don't know, we didn't exactly ask to be here, man. Yeah.
Man, that's good. The lights will set you free.
What are these places? Yeah, but is it real, or did you make it, or is it something familiar to you?
It was once real, if that helps at all.
I'm just walking into pitch black. I don't know.
I've been doing that the whole time.
Yes. Hi, friend. There's a door here.
There sure is. Do we follow them or what? This is insane. I'm getting that feeling. We just walked in a circle.
We're back in the same place. Follow him?
This is a new one.
Okay. It was once real. What does that mean?
You know, I'll follow you guys.
I can hear him. Mo, we need to move. What? I can't get through this.
You're all upstairs. He's downstairs, and he's quickly coming.
Help me.
Fucking okay, sure. Unexpected. Okay.
You gotta be serious. You gotta be serious.
We've gotta move. Outside is death anyway.
Elevator? Do we press the elevator?
I don't know what we do. It's a way out.
Oh no.
We can't go outside.
Come on.
We can't go outside.
I've been outside. Go outside.
All right, well.
I wouldn't step outside, though.
What do you mean you wouldn't step outside?
That's not good.
What's not good?
It's not daytime, silly.
Okay.
Nighttime is when the predators come out.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
She went outside. This one didn't. She broke.
What are we meant to do?
We're meant to survive until daytime. I think.
Yeah.
I had already stepped outside once. This wasn't the first time.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Mo, I think you should get back indoors. Let's get out of here. Let's find somewhere else to hide.
Are we meant to leave? They keep leading us here. They led us here.
They did, and who are they? I mean, they also led us to a grate that doesn't open. They probably want us to get outside so they can rend us apart. If we break the rules of their game, then...
Desperate.
Fuck. Well, we've got nowhere to run here, so we need to find some place to hide inside. Yeah, I got that impression last time. Are you okay? Talkative guy. I know you don't want to go back in the dark, but we have to, because if we stand here, we're stood out like... I'm sorry, we need to.
I don't think the dark is the answer.
Well, I don't think the outdoors is the answer either. We've just got to survive.
What if we just wait until day?
Oh, if that's what you want to do, then we'll do it.
Thanks again.
He's coming.
These put people to sleep, right? That's what you said?
He is coming. He does, yeah.
Let me deal with him.
This lights in its eyes.
Oh, man.
Trust me.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Hey, big guy. Why don't you go visit Big Brother and see what he's up to? I'm sure he's got something for you to do. Now it's just me, you, and the third wheel. It's you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Uh-oh, he found somebody.
This is a dead end, Mo. I trust you, but are you sure you want to do this? I don't know, it doesn't seem like we have a hell of a lot. Mo.
Bouquet of flowers that make you go to sleep.
Sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Mo!
Did that work? Okay.
Okay.
Go.
I mean, valiant effort, but holy shit. Are you sure you're okay?
I had to try, man.
My fucking neck hurts. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Well, no, let's make sure. No, he's running around. What? Oh my God. Mo, what? Seems like it.
Oh no.
Can I take the chainsaw? Turn it off? Do something to disable it? Pull the cords out?
Turn it off.
For the fuel?
No, pull it into his head.
For the fuel. And then I'm doing that. I'm trying to turn it into the head. Help me!
Oh, shit. This is as close as we're getting it. Max! I can't fucking do this another fucking... Shit.
Little hand.
No, I'm okay. That's the...
You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
It's quite painful.
It is. Fuck.
You don't have to shake my hand.
I can't.
Hi.
I don't think I'm running anywhere anytime fucking soon. No. Where did she go?
Hi.
Oh, fuck. That's just a dead end. There's only outside out there.
Someone's bleeding out. That doesn't look good at all. I could fix you.
No, you fucking couldn't.
I'm not going to survive this long.
I get it. I was never gonna survive long anyway. It's.
Don't you admire half a man?
Mo.
Because he's only half a man.
Mo, are you out there?
All you have to do.
Shit.
Say yes.
No. No.
It's like seeing a dead puppy.
No.
Sorry, Jack. I know you're here, but just gonna
Last chance.
You guys.
Looks like two. Wow. I really struck gold tonight.